Poor Parker.
Hey, good morning. Just loading up my guns here. They look dark. Geek Bride, thanks for the another tier 3. Thank you for a tier 3. Thank you for that tier 3. Thank you for that big tier 3. Thank you. Thank you for that big tier 3 sub. Just loading up my Nerf guns here. Video games are best to watch on streams if it's Tom playing. Okay. Think so? Just cleaning my guns. Just cleaning my guns. I became a gun owner. It's dark? Is it dark in here? Oh, this isn't on. Oh, there. I became a gun owner, yeah. It's pretty cool. I see why people are like to be gun owners. It's cool to go like, you know, like mess around with your stupid gun and hold on like this and go. See why people become gun owners. It's just fun to do that if you just completely separate it from every other aspect of it. Oh my god. Wow, lots of people here. Hey everybody. Hey Flubu. Hey Resonate. Hey Morty. Hit Morty. Start saying your name like that. Hit Morty. Madagon. Flubu, good morning. Dave, thanks for the skeletons. TJ, good morning. Headwood, Featherfall, hello. Kujir, Vinky, Resident Neocan, Noodle, Carpe Diem, hello. Grown Guru, Rightly, what's up? The Black Mirror is your soul. I don't think there's gonna be a Black Mirror because it's your soul. Thank you, Flu Blue. Everyone, good morning. Bri, thank you for the tier 3. Yeah, thank you so much. Chojanoa, hello. Yeah. It's fun to do stuff like that. Or it's fun to do like. Yeah, you like do stuff like this. Yeah, like you hold a thing like this. Oh, geez, that went into the kitchen. There was a dart in here. That went into the kitchen. It's just fun to do this. Like watch the barrel turn. Oh my god. That went into the kitchen too. Alright, now it's empty. Oh, there's another dart in here. Okay. It's just fun to do this. You know what? They should just sell guns without bullets. They should sell guns without bullets because it's just fun to do this. Like, it doesn't have to have a bullet coming out. They should sell bullet-free guns. Anyway, I guess we should play the game because we're getting close to the end of this game. We want to try to finish it today or tomorrow. You have a secret? You make big pizza? Hey Caesar. You make big pizza or what's the secret? It's fun to load up your gun too. No more ornies? Nah, no more. Hey Crazy Mage Dev. Yeah, I know, sadly this goes with that like thing that happened recently. In the news with Alec Baldwin. I know, it kind of goes with it, right? Like, guns are not a toy, but we treat them as toys. Hey, Dark got stuck in the chamber. Don't play Russian roulette with me. Not a good idea. I don't think the oven's on, so I think it's fine. Hey, okay. Sorry, is this loud? Sorry, is this loud? Let me try to start the game. Hold on, my mixer's not open. Look at the barrel to see if it's firing. It hurt when I shot myself with it. Hey, Mr. T. Mr. Olympia? Who else is here today? Hello. Good morning, everyone. There we go, there we go. Okay, let's start the game. We're gonna try to finish this probably tomorrow. But you never know, maybe today, but probably tomorrow. Getting close to the end though, this game's great. Then after this, I'll probably play Legacy Realm of Terror, some kind of like spooky RPG I wanted to play for a while. And then after that, I think we'll play Nancy Drew. We'll get back to Nancy Drew. Hey, Tom Fig. Yeah, I was stuck in the chamber. Yeah, it could have maimed me. You never know. Your doctor said you have a bullet-free gun. I did the air quotes. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, maybe you don't care. Hey, Atlas. How much was my chair? I got it during Black Friday, so it was like 10% off, but Secret Labs just had to raise the prices on their chairs because of supply things. It's still worth it though. I think it was like $250, and now they're like over $3, something like that. Or it was like $275, and now the prices just went up on them, but they're worth it. It's a good chair. It's a good chair. See the video of the gun instructor shoots himself and says, "I just shot myself." No, I've not seen that. Hey, Noodle. Thanks for the host. Hey, Pepper Plume. The bunny is not dead. No, the bunny's alive. Hey, Vitras. Oh, it's Friday. So many Nancy games? Yeah, Resonate. That's not even all of them. There's like over 30 Nancy Drew games. But I stopped at buying 20. And I was like, once I finish all these, I'll buy more. But I just realized, yeah, we haven't played Nancy Drew in a while. And it's... Oh, I forgot to put in the title so everyone knows. It's spooky, scary, boober time. There. Now people understand what they're clicking on when they come to the channel. Now people will click on it because, oh, spooky, scary, boober time, and put some pumpkin emotes in here too. Now people will click on the channel. There. Now people, spooky, scary, boober time. Now they know what they're looking at. There we go. The truth is, nothing you do actually matters. Title doesn't matter. None of it matters. None of it matters at all. Where were we? Victoria's room. Oh yeah, okay. So, what chapter? I think we're in chapter 4 now. We have 2 of the keys we're trying to get. We're pretty far into this game. It's been like 20 hours or something. The basic synopsis is playing as timid British man who's like, yes, I'll go now then. Who's trying to uncover a dark family secret. His ancestors like opened a portal to hell. One of them's like trapped, but he says he's gonna come back, and like people in the family or people on the estate are dying, and we're trying to get these keys that can unlock the black mirror, which holds our ancestor Mordred, and then like we're also possessed by some one of our ancestors, we think, but we don't really know who yet or what's going on. People are dying in the town that we are meeting, and now we just got to get all these keys. We got to find 3 more keys. A little boy just got killed. And we don't, yeah, a little boy just got killed. Nancy Drew game company's going through a collapse. Yeah, I did hear that too. Her Interactive. I haven't heard about that for a while. Apparently, like, if their latest game didn't sell great, they were going to have to... I forget what the story was. But they fired a bunch of people. No, it looks like they're still okay. They just released some new one that, like, had different voices and stuff. Or I mean, it was a couple years ago. I've thought of getting blue-footed or red-footed booby emotes. Oh, you mean for like boo boober? Boo boo boober? No. I don't think that much. I don't think that much. Looks like Tommy Wiseau. Alright, so now this is our grandmother.
I don't want to upset Victoria with yet another conversation.
This is our grandmother.
I'll talk to her later.
Originally, it was our grandfather who died by falling out of a tower. But he was uncovering some of the dark secret too, trying to get these keys. Now we've got 2 of the keys. Now we have to figure out where to go next. I think we just reached chapter 4. There's 6 chapters. You fart every day. That's awesome, Kujir. I'm so happy for you. Hey, bro, Suke. Adam Driver. Could be him, yeah. That's the guy from Star Wars, right? From the Star Wars? Yeah. This is just timid British man. What's that on the wall there? Oh, it's a picture. Well, I'll go now. I'm going to wash my hands. Farting is rude? I wouldn't say that. I'd say it's a natural function. I don't think it's rude at all. I think farting is great for you. It makes you feel better. It's part of...
It's pleasantly warm in here.
It's pleasantly warm in here. Due to the fire. I think farting is just a natural function, just as blinking and hearing and tasting. Spitting. Just as natural as 1, 2, 3. ABC. ABC fart. It's all the same. Target smells bad enough. You want to arrange a mass farting in Target? I think people... Well, you... You never farted in Target? There probably is a mass farting going on in Target constantly. When no one's in the aisle, you just fart and then go to the next aisle, blame it on somebody else. I mean, British man's gonna murder... Well, yeah, he kind of is gonna murder everybody. Because I think he's possessed by Mordred. I think this game's gonna have a bad ending. I think he's possessed by Mordred. We're gonna free Mordred, our evil ancestor. This is Marcus, our good ancestor, who stopped Mordred. Hey, Meseran. I'm going to comment on the stream. Are you ready? Okay, here it comes. That's our good ancestor, who stopped our bad ancestor. He looked like that boy from Third Rock from the Sun. You mean the guy with who closed his eyes a lot? And this is our bad ancestor, Mordred. ABC 1, 2, 3 farts. That's our bad ancestor, who was doing the dark arts. Okay, I actually don't know where to go right now. Or we've been investigating. We've been investigating Vic's murder, the little boy. We should go talk to the butler. Let's go talk to the butler. Saying my place smells like farts? No, I'm saying Target has lots of farts in it because there's lots of people in it. In my apartment, there's only 1 person. There's normally 1, maybe 1.5 people. So there's not that many farts in here.
Do you need anything, sir?
Not really. I was just passing by.
Just passing by? Okay. Do something in the cellar? I don't know where to go right now. Target or like fart, fart.
The door is locked.
Fart. Okay. Yes, very good.
I haven't any reason to go into the cellar.
Never did that? No? Lie. You're lying. Hey, Darkness. Don't you Barstenfeld, didn't you like it Martin Luther? Martin Luther King said that? I have a dream that one day people can just fart in public and not be looked down upon. That's what his famous speech was about, right? Isn't that what his famous speech was about? French Stewart, yeah. Had to play Black Mirror 2 and 3. Right, but this, I don't know what happens in those games. I'm thinking this game's gonna have a bad ending. Madagon, thank you for the 65. I'm thinking this game's going to have a bad ending. And because Black Mirror 2 and 3 are like way later by a different developer, right? So it's totally possible that they like just picked up on... They like were like, oh, this game's awesome. Let's get the license and make 2 more that are not related at all. Gordon Levitt. Oh, maybe... Oh, Gordon Levitt. He looks like Gordon Levitt, yeah. I keep a picture of your evil ancestor on the wall. Noodle, thank you for the 65. Thanks for signing in. to my AOL friends list. That's a good question. Why keep a picture of the evil ancestor on the wall?
I'll leave him to his work.
I'll leave him to his work. I'll just stare at him. I'll turn on this light. I'll look at the horse.
There's enough light in here, Joe.
Yeah, he's known to be evil. Why keep a picture up? Good point, Cow. Bunny's a person. Why does Bunny not have any clothes? Because Bunny can get away with it. Martin Luther the Reformist. Craig. Hey, welcome in, everyone. Everyone's signing in. Oh man, my buddies list is so full. Who am I going to talk to first? Hey, Thanatos. Hey, Gregory. Thanks for the 65 bits. Never farted in a Target, but you always blow up the bathroom at Barnes & Noble. Yeah. Whatever. Reading makes you, reading, it's like fiber for you. A natural fiber. I've done it at the gym, because normally I'm alone in the gym. But then last time I did it at the gym, a bunch of people came in, so I, like, immediately, like, walked far away from it. I was like, uh-oh. I walked far away from it to the other corner. Hope they don't catch me. Which is sign off again? If you look at the bid FX, let's see. Sign off is... Sign in is 65. Sign out is 70. Yeah, it does look like Vigo. Alright, I guess we're supposed to go somewhere else, like not supposed to be here. I thought we were supposed to talk to Victoria, but I guess not. Can check the mail. Maybe go to the town?
There's a letter in it.
Oh.
Maybe Bates forgot to pick it up. I'll take it.
A letter. There's a letter. I'll take my own mail. Lazy butler. Lazy, lazy butler.
Dear Father, hopefully it will be your hands that my letter reaches first.
I cannot endure staying locked away in this horrible place. Therefore, I have decided to do what I should have done a long time ago. I will explain everything when we meet at our place. I know that you will understand. James.
Letters make Beavis
Father,
boing.
So James is William's son. Why didn't Victoria tell me when we spoke before?
James? Wait, who's James? It's been a few days since we played this. Hey, Corten. I've never seen that Accursed Farms. Jesus Christ, thank you for the 115, and thank you, Beavis, for weighing in on this letter. He really likes it. I really like this letter. I'll update my AIM profile to have sad song lyrics. Something about the Black Parade. Yeah, the Black Parade. What would the profile say? Wait, who's James? James is, I forget who James is. My memory. Yeah, I'll update my AIM profile to say, when I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. Put that under my name. That's my profile, says that. You got a horoscope, Redeem.
Love, money,
Pisces.
health, the future, the past. What counts as retro?
Alright,
Will Tom play Outer Wilds?
Personally
Find the answers to life's
chart
biggest questions.
your
When
horoscope.
retrograde Tom,
myself.
chart your horoscope.
Okay, Pisces. Now, I'm charting this. I'm not reading this off a website. I'm charting these myself. Success in a creative field and possible public acknowledgement could come your way. Close friends and romantic partners will be very happy for you and might even throw a little celebration of some kind. Phone calls with congratulations may come from distant states or even foreign countries. This could be something you've been working toward for a long time, so relax and enjoy it. You might even get a little celebration today, Cirrus. And you're going to get phone calls from a foreign country, all right? There's your horoscope, Pisces. And not any other Pisces. That's going to happen to everybody who's a Pisces. That's how horoscopes work. Everybody who was born in the same time, in the same month, in the same calendar, the same thing happens to them every single day. James is the man in the torn picture. Oh, right. Yeah, thank you, Crooked Rain. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me. Bates. Dear Father. We do need a butthead laugh, too. Hey, Mantra. Yeah, James is the dude in the picture. Thank you, Crooked Rain. Okay. Okay, you turn off the song once you hear that line. Took me to the city. Outer Wilds has DLC. We'll play it eventually. Hey, UN Squadron. I brought horoscopes back because we're using a new site. I mean, I'm charging them in a different way. No, I didn't forget to put them up. I don't know where they... Oh, the sub one disappeared. There. Okay.
Dear Father, hopefully...
Okay, so James was this dude. So there's also something... There's also an aspect of the story that seems to be a side part, but I assume is going to become a really important part. Oh, you know what? This is probably the guy who's killing everyone, isn't it? So there was a boy that William, our grandfather, Beavis. There's a guy that William, our grandfather, took in as an orphan, and then he went like crazy and sent him to like an insane asylum. So I guess he's writing a letter from the insane asylum saying, I can't stay locked away in here, but I'm going to do what I should have done a long time ago. Welcome in, Noodle. Thanks for logging in. Remember when your friends used to log in and log out, and log back in and log out, log back in and log back out again? What should you do if none of that happens, Sproso Chief? Then you're not a Pisces. Someone lied to you about when you were born. Kujir Redeem, look at the angry dog. Thank you, Kujir. Okay. So something's up with this James fellow. But my character is also having dreams about all the murders. That's why I think I'm doing the murders. But my character could also maybe be Marcus. If like the spirits are coming back, then my character could also be Marcus, the good ancestor, and James could be the bad one. But even though he's not in our family line though, so I don't know. And I forget what to do in the game.
I should ring the bell.
Thank you for the 51 bits. Jesus Christ. Should ring the bell. Go talk to the morgue guy, the doctor.
Yes?
Samuel Gordon, please let me in, Doctor. I need to speak to you.
Yes, come in.
The doctor.
I am downstairs, in the morgue.
No woman who wrote her letters in all caps. You ever see Corey Feldman's Twitter? His Twitter is all caps, or at least it used to be. Let's see. Corey Feldman Twitter. Every tweet was in all caps. It still is. It still is. Let me see if I can show this here. See to the city. I mean, here, let me see if I can. Okay. Oh, geez. Look at what's going on his Twitter here. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay, this is fine to show. You gotta be careful with Twitter. Okay, this is fine to show. Okay, here's an example tweet from Corey Feldman. Happy 22nd ear, very buddy. What? Such an exciting day with an X. We announced we are big Halloween NFT extravaganza ear. Join us at Clubhouse on October 31st to listen as we launch a 10F1 NFT with Cosmic Wire. What? It's an ear? Wait, what is going on? What's going on with this guy? He's doing NFTs, of course. He's doing NFTs, of course. But every single tweet, though, is all caps. Every single one. What is going on here? Hold on. I want to look through this some more. Hold on. Let's look through some more. Wait, is the ear something from one of his movies? And I forgot. I don't really know things about movies. Here we go. Here's another tweet we can check out from Corey Feldman. Ready for that big surprise? Look, it's all caps. That big surprise they mentioned last week, it's ear. Oh, Stand By Me had something with an ear? Yeah, those tweets are painful. I gotta close the whole website. Too painful. Hey, Slightly, how you doing? Happy Friday. Can you get an angry dog emote? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. He has a hard time reading, so he asks people to put in caps? Maybe. You prefer all lowercase? I mean, it's all just molecules, but I don't know. Something. It's all just the same thing, like uppercase, lowercase. You know, it shouldn't really matter, but it does come off as kind of weird. Like, why is it? He must be doing that for a reason. Like, he must know what he's doing, right? With all the caps. What's an NFT? It's like Bitcoin, but it's... NFT is like Bitcoin, but it's like pictures that you sell and trade. It's like you're trading a virtual currency, but it's like a picture. And you pretend that you're the only one who owns it. It's owning pictures.
He has a lot of work to do, and I have no idea what we could speak about.
And then why did I even come here? I forget what to do right now. This is gonna be like an hour of me not sure what to do with this timid British man. When he was in Blue Velvet... No, it's something about his ear. Oh yeah, maybe he's just really excited to tweet. Yeah, go to town. Let's see if we can find anything out about Vic here, because Vic was killed, that little boy. Yeah, NFT. I don't know what NFT stands for. What does NFT stand for? Non-fungible token. Yeah, it's like a cryptocurrency kind of thing, but it's like a picture or anything. It could be anything. Non-fungible token. I like fungible tokens. I like my tokens to have funge.
I don't know what we could talk about.
Noodle, thank you for this. Thank you for signing in again.
I have no idea what
Today is not my birthday. Hey, we're not talking to anybody. I like funge in my tokens. A10 strip. Maybe he's coked up. Maybe. I don't think he does drugs. He's one of those straight edge people. I can't hear you. Is money a fungible token? Yeah, what's it mean to be fungible? Like, it's not real? Fungible means like it's real, right? Fungible, you can replace it with another identical item. Oh, so NFT means you can't replace it with another item. There's no way to replace it. There's only one of these. That makes sense. There's plenty of dollar bills. There's only one picture of Grumpy Cat. It's like using a picture of Grumpy Cat as a currency. That's interesting. That's interesting. Thank you, Slightly. So you can't own the precious physically, but you can pay to have your name listed as owner in an online distributed database. That is actually funny. Fungible. I like fungible things. NFT of an angry dog. I could sell in it. I mean, that's not my dog picture, but I added the eyebrows. That's a non-fungible token. No one else has this. No one else has this angry dog. Angry dog is mine. What the hell do we do? Where the hell do we go? Go to the... I honestly don't remember what I'm supposed to do. It's been 2 long days. 2 long days without this game, and I don't remember what to do. I got the second key. I thought I was supposed to go talk.
Look around, you asshole.
I'm looking around.
The Gordon symbol is embroidered in the cotton.
We got this... Right, we got this Gordon symbol handkerchief from the murder scene. I'm looking around. Madigan, I'm looking around. Hey, Hambone. You ate Fungibles in high school? The Gordons... So we were at a crime scene, and we found this handkerchief. We're supposed to show it to somebody. Or we have to find our brother. Our brother's also missing.
The tomb of Jeremy.
Tomb of Jeremy Gordon. It's impossible to copy digital images. I know, Caesar, exactly. That's why it's not fungible. Hey, Akos. Hey, Dio Loco. Oh, Dave redeemed Retro Brag. Okay, I'm gonna wander around randomly and get a random game for your Retro Brag. Totally random. Totally random choice. Your Retro Brag. How do I find the game, Dio? Really good. Dragon Quest Rocket Slime. This is the best game. This is the best game ever. Frankly. This is the best game ever. Dragon Quest Rocket Slime. There you go. Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime. We never got the sequel, I don't think. This is the best game ever. No spine, just guts. The 100-strong plopulation of Boingburg. There's lots of slime jokes. Let me zoom in even more. Boingberg has been slime-napped. Only you, Rocket, can uncover the truth behind the scheme and save your fellow slimes. Stretch, spring, and shoot your way through this action-packed adventure set in the Dragon Quest world. You load, like, your cannons up with bullets, and then you shoot other giant mechs, and you can load yourself in there, too. And there's also, like platforming kind of sections kind of thing that happens. Very cool game. There's these big monster tank battles, like kaiju battles, and you also do puzzles and whatnot. This game's awesome. This game's great. I wonder if the sequel... I think there was a sequel. I wonder if it was ever fan translated to the USA. There you go. There's your retro brag. Game in there. Game in the box. Elasticity like a rubber band. Miss your DS Lite. Then your R4. What happened to it? What happened to it, 10 strip? You have that, Binky? DS isn't retro? Yeah, it is. No, I'll physically fight you, Dracunos. I'll physically fight you. I'm willing to fight over what is and isn't retro. Like, physically fight. I'm willing to get killed over it. I'm willing to risk my life over it. Over what is and isn't retro. I'm willing to die over it. And risk grave injury. Sounds like the worst game ever. Oh, this game's so good. Yeah, cold ass fashion knows. There's 3 of them, Big Bang? Oh, really? I didn't know there was 3 of them. I gotta get the other 2. You love Dragon Quest games? I never tried that Orlin. Oh, it's not like Dragon Quest at all. It just has the slimes in it. It just has the characters. It's not like the mainline games at all. Third one's utter nonsense? Oh, that sounds good. Where the hell do we go, Oh, we gotta do something at the mirror, the house. What the hell do we go to? Maybe the library? Or we have to find Robert. What the hell do we go to? Where do we go to? I went all over the whole world. Maybe back in the library again? Yeah, I'm ready to die for the definition of what is retro. I'm willing to die for it. Tick-tock, I'm willing to die over it. Dun, dun, to the rare pot. What the hell am I? I'm supposed to do something very simple, and I can't remember what it is. It's like, gotta be something with this handkerchief. Oh, man. I think it's Victoria. I'm supposed to talk to... maybe I'm supposed to show Bates this handkerchief, and he just didn't say it when I tried to click on him about it. PS3 and Xbox 360. They're retro now. Maybe Bates. Dreamcast is the last retro. Think so? Handkerchief on Bates. This isn't the type of game where you use items like, if you can talk about it, you just bring it up. Well, something with that letter? Something with that letter? Am I supposed to go back in the tower? The tower's all shut. Is fighting to the death retro? Yes. I'm willing to die, but I'm willing to cry. Yes. Retro or dead-tro, bro. Retro. It's like an R. Retro. Retro or dead. Is it a D? Retro or dead-tro. You do the hand signs. Third one got a fan transition? The second one did? Only the third one? Big Bang? Acid on face.
It's empty.
Where do I go? I can't go anywhere else. I can't go anywhere else. Do I have to use the... I can't go anywhere else, right? I can go to the manor. I went to the vicarage, nothing there. I'm supposed to use a key to get it. I'm supposed to do something at... Can't go here, can't go here. We just got a handkerchief with our... brothers... Like, a handkerchief with the Gordon insignia was at the murder scene. Where'd it go? Victoria. I thought it was something like where I have to go talk to Victoria, my grandmother. Is the Nintendo Switch retro? The Nintendo Switch is retro if you, like, get a bunch of dirt and mud on it and scratch it up a lot. You have to scratch it up a lot. Rub it in the mud. Hey, Lily. Hey, Dr. Shell. Rub it in the mud and get some dirt on it, and then, yeah, it's retro. It's a translation of the 3DS Rocket Slime game. Okay, I think that's what Big Bang just said.
I'd rather not.
I assume that's the third one. You just didn't notice if it did get translated? Well, we can check right now. Rocket Slime 2, fan translation. Rocket Slime 3DS. How fan translated the Japan-only sequel to Rocket Slime. Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime. It just is talking about 3. It's not talking about 2. I said 2, and 3 came up. Damn internet. Damn stupid internet. DS is retro, that would mean you're old, and you're not old. You are old. You're very old. Google says no. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna have to look it up. I can't remember exactly this letter. The letter for William. Is there anything else in here? Oh, am I supposed to like do something with this?
Father, hope
I will I know James.
I will explain everything when we meet at our place. Oh, so I have to find their... Okay. I'm still waking up. I have to find our place. And when we meet at our place... I wonder if there's a hint for that in the letter. When we meet at our place. But he doesn't know his grandfather's dead. Oh, I have to find the place. Oh, I wonder what the place is. When we meet at our place. I wonder what their place is. The balcony is their place? So the Twitch deathmatch, like the YouTubers boxing? I'd be into killing somebody on stream. I'd be into killing. Twitch already has outdated components. Switch already has outdated components. And they got that new OLED thing. You find errors by who you were dating at the time. Came out during Old Girlfriend. It's retro. And the Old Girlfriend is retro. Anything that happened then? Meet at our place. Well, that wouldn't be in the mansion, huh? It would be like maybe outside the mansion or some place where you're trying to not get seen by anybody else. When we meet at our place. It's not the cellar. The cellar's locked. It wouldn't let me go into the cellar. Right? Are pigs retro when they roll in the mud? Yes. No, it's pretty simple. Rocket Slime 2 came out in the US. Oh. So there's some like Rocket Slime 1. So this is actually Rocket Slime 2. There's a Rocket Slime 1. Got it.
I haven't any reason.
You haven't any reason to go into the cellar. Can I show him the note? No. Okay, jeez, this is hard to figure out. Hey, Clinker Kraut. Doing good, doing good. Yeah, this game's great. I'm just stuck right now because I haven't played since Tuesday afternoon. I haven't played since Tuesday afternoon. I'm just stuck right now. We're gonna meet at our place. I've already... Oh, you know what? I didn't look all over after I got the letter. We meet at our place. The greenhouse? Is the greenhouse our place? Is there anything in here? No. You're still waking up? Coffee mug? I'll make a still waking up t-shirt. 504BG before girlfriend. 1997, you were 13. Any game from the 80s was retro, which make anything 2014 and below retro. Sounds good to me, Father Axe. Sounds good to me. Hey, Chaoscom. Retro is anything that runs smoothly on emulator. Like, so even Switch games. Rocket Slime's a sequel to Slime Mori Mori, but the Rocket Slime series is removed from it. Okay, so it's very, very complicated. Our place? Would that be like the graveyard? Maybe I was supposed to do something else with the graveyard? Meet at our place. It's raining and I don't like to have rain up top of the top of me head. Actually, that's not how he talks. Okay. Look at the gravestone. William Gordon. Do I have to do something to this to figure out our place? Like, light it up, or... You don't really use items on other items. Acid, the, Letter? I think I have to talk to somebody. I just don't know who. Maybe I'm supposed to put the letter under her door? Maybe I was supposed to do something under her door. Under grandmother's door. Grandmother? Ow, that hurts. Almost time for SMT5. I thought that was already out. Nothing else here. Okay, I think it's something with grandmother's door. I need all the help I can get. I need all the help I can get. Oh, I forgot about that. If you guys want to support the stream, please buy my energy drink.
The worst part of the day is definitely morning.
Getting up.
Those first couple hours of work.
Retrograde Tom. Retrograde Tom.
Producing
audio.
from Gatorade, the new energy drink for
Gonna
morning.
normalize that
Fuel for
audio.
the body and the brain.
Retrograde.
Of an orange. The
Tom.
is the power of
Here we
free
go.
carbohydrates, with or without.
Hey, I need all the help I can get.
Oh my god.
Retrograde Tom.
There, I normalized it. Hold on, did I fix it?
The worst part of the day
Wait,
is
I
definitely
didn't.
morning.
Getting up.
Those
I try to put it in the right ear and it just mutes it.
Retrograde Tom.
Alright, forget it, sorry. Please buy my energy drink. If you want to support the stream. At Willow Creek? Scariest game you've ever seen played this game? I've played some scary games before. I forget what they were though. Dr. Herman as well? We talked to Dr. Herman. We talked to him. Is it Dr. Herman? I just talked to him. Nothing. There was nothing there. Something at the town? I'll just... Does anybody know what to do? Or I might have to look it up soon. We're never going to beat this game if we just wander around. If we just wander around. There's nothing to do here at all. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. I can look at the letter, but... I need all the help I can get. We'll meet at our place. I know that you will understand. Is it like something about the smudged letters? Like I'm supposed to like click on the specific letters? I need all the help I can get. So retro color disappeared. You can no longer redeem look at toilet. Oh, like I don't know where the image went.
Absolute crap.
Or the old stream art. I have a folder called old stream art, but I don't think toilet is in here. When I moved computers, some of the pictures got lost. It's just on my old computer. I can just easily poke that up and get it all off the old computer, but I don't know. Who has the time, you know? Who has the time? I'll try to make sure I get redeem look at old toilet up again. Yo, Cellular, thanks for the 14 months. Thank you for the sub. Coffee scalds you less with a splash of me in it. Anything that cools it down. Yeah, the ominous toilet. I miss it too. Here's ominous toilet now. Oh, the picture's here? But no sound? Wait a second. It's called Noir Dun Dun Dun. If I search for it... Wait, what's the image doing here now? I thought I didn't have that. Search on my computer. Search on my computer. Just look for the word noir. Noir on web results. I want to search on my own stupid computer. You dumb, stupid PC. We have the ominous toilet, but I don't think we have the audio file. Dun dun dun. It might be on Streamlabs. Can't remember where it is. Okay, yeah, I lost that sound. I lost the sound file. You could redeem look at ominous toilet, but we don't have not with the sound. Thanks for the sub, Cellular. Thank you. Town said there's nothing to do. Victoria. We gotta put this letter under her door, something like that. Give the letter to her. It's going to be as simple as, like, putting the letter under her door. Dun dun dun. Anybody been interested in buying a lazy boy? Not me. So not me, Final One. No, I haven't been. It's like, put this under her door. The picture under her door. This handkerchief under her door. I've gone everywhere. What? I can talk to her now because I got the letter. Oh God, man, oh God.
May I speak with you for a while, Victoria?
Why can I?
Of course, Samuel.
Didn't I? So I came here first, and then I left. I got the letter, and I didn't try to come back here, even though I knew I was supposed to talk to her. Yeah. This is a great way. Look, you get the ashtray, you got the newspaper, you got the shoe polish stuff. You got lots of that. Before phones, you used to have to smoke and throw a newspaper on the dirty floor. Otherwise, you were so bored, nothing would come out. You're welcome, Ive. You're welcome. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I don't remember where that sound effect is. It's not coming up on the search in my PC. All right, ask about Robert, our missing brother.
I'm concerned about Robert.
I appreciate your concern. I spoke with the sanatorium's head nurse a few minutes ago.
Robert's missing. He works
She
at
had
the
no
sanatorium.
news of him whatsoever. I'm worried, Samuel. Something strange is going on. I fear something may have happened to him.
I'm sure Robert will manage.
Do not underestimate this, Samuel. He is my oldest son, and then I have no one left but you.
You want a busy boy?
I'm quite sure nothing has happened to him. Everything will get sorted out.
Whoops.
I hope you are right. I cannot wait in uncertainty any longer. We must do something.
Yeah, Robert is missing.
I would like you to go to Ashbury to find out what happened. Here we wait in darkness, and I have no one else that can go. Will you do it for me, Samuel?
I'll do it.
Of course. I'll set off straight away.
Set off straight away.
No, please do not go in the middle of the night.
No, I'm going now.
It will be better to go in the morning.
I'm going to go
I don't
right now.
mind traveling at night,
Mother.
and it is best that I go as soon as possible.
Are you certain?
Yes.
The sooner I find out something, the better.
All right, then. But please take care of yourself, will you, Samuel?
I will.
You needn't worry.
Will,
I
yes.
must go to Ashbury and figure out what happened.
I shall go with right now, instance. Hold on, I gotta write something down. Gotta write down something I have to remember to do. Dun dun dun. Okay, and ask about. You notice how no lazy boy is spelled lazy boy? It's not spelled lazy boy, it's spelled lazy boy. And they get away with saying it's lazy boy. Just because they want to pronounce it like that. It's messed up. If it's in the bathroom, is it called an ashtray? I guess if you put your ass in it. But if you're still just using it for ash, then it's probably still an ashtray. Yeah, smoking stinks, casino. It stinks. It sounds like a radio play. It does.
Victoria, I found a letter in which James writes to William. He addresses him as Dear Father. So who is James, in fact?
Oh, well, it does not matter anymore anyway. It is true, Samuel. James is William's illegitimate son.
Oh.
I could not tell you before when you showed me that picture. I didn't want anyone to know. This secret must be buried along with William.
I understand.
Oh.
Would you please excuse me now, Samuel?
Oh, so James, this crazy guy, is part of the family. So he's probably Mordred. I'm probably Marcus. James is probably the one killing people. And I'm dreaming of it because I have some sort of... I don't know. That's what I think's going on. Yeah. So this other guy's probably the one doing the killing. It said he has to do what must be done. He was communicating with William. Maybe he knows about the whole keys and everything too. Yeah, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. And Willie, thank you for the Prime sub for 18 months in a row. Thank you. Thank you. Like we're in a boat in a row. A friend in college that worked at Lazy Boy that furnished your entire apartment with floor models. Wow, that's pretty nice. I bought a chair from a Lazy Boy once. they are still going with that old school, like, scam you salesmen on the floor that are real scammy. They were like someone comes up to you and is like, they show you stuff, right? And they be like, oh, this is cheaper, this is more expensive, whatever. And then you choose a chair, and then you're like, wait a second, why is it like $200 more? They have like this, they have this weird thing to confuse you of fabrics from A to F, or it's like A to G, or it's like all these different letters. And it's like, oh, no. You asked for the B tier. That price was on the C tier. It's like, what? What? It says it's the price right here. What do you mean C tier cloth? Yeah, that's a different cloth. Yeah, no, that's $200 more. Okay, I guess. They try to like do it like car salesmen, where you go through this whole process and then all of a sudden it's like $200 more than you thought it was. Don't ever buy a Lazy Boy. Don't ever. Don't ever buy a Lazy Boy. Don't go to those stores. They're rip-offs. They try to rip you off. Then you try to look through all the fabrics, and all the crappy ones are like A tier, or all the good ones are A tier, and everything else is like F. Scam you. They scam you with the fabric. The chairs are nice. The chair wasn't even that good. It was annoying. It like made too much noise whenever you would like close it up. It was annoying. It was a really annoying chair.
Oh, God.
Anonymous, thank you for a gift sub. Thank you for another gift sub. You always ask for S tier? No, that's like $2,000 chair. And extend your warranty. Okay, so now we're going to the sanatorium.
I set off for Ashbury to find out why Robert hasn't returned yet. Someone has to know something about him there.
Yeah, I love the voices in
The
this game.
Ashbury Sanatorium. The place of laments, as William used to call it.
What a lamentful place. Duh. And now here's some music to listen to for 5 minutes. Dee-do, dee-do-do-do. What was I gonna say? So, the other thing that happened was our brother works at this sanatorium. Our brother was doing something weird with the doctor, like the doctor was sending him bodies or something. We don't know exactly what it was. Something not on the up and up. And then he said he had to go here and get some work done immediately, and then he disappeared. So now we're looking for our brother too.
Oh, God.
What kind of DLC did Lazy Boys get? Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub. Another gift sub. Thank you. Lazy Boys are made by Lazy Boys. They might be. Or it might be. You sit on the floor, damn right. The chair and futon industry. They hate when you talk about the chair and futon industry. I'm going to do a video, a YouTube video. It's going to be all about how not to get scammed at Lazy Boy. Because I know all the tricks that they pull. Fabric, with the year, the model. That's a 2022 model. That's the price of the 2020 model. We didn't update the tag.
I know this is an awkward hour, but can you let me in? I would like to visit one of the patients.
We do not allow anyone in at this time. I'm sorry.
May I come in?
You will have to come during regular visiting hours.
Tomorrow will be too late.
God.
Please, let me in and I'll explain everything.
Oh, are you a doctor?
No, I'm not.
Who have you come to visit then, in the middle of the night?
I've come because of Robert Gordon. He is the director here.
Yes, I happen to know who's director here, Mr.
Samuel Gordon. I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself.
Very well then. I'll make an exception, Mr. Gordon. Push the gate open when you hear the buzzer and go straight to the main entrance. I will be expecting you in the lobby.
Pardon, may I enter?
Thank you.
I know it's a bit awkward. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gift subs, or the gift sub. Thank you for the gift subs, Anonymous. Thank you. I've been a cry at the Black Mava Castle. Hey, Ranscott. Hey, Gainy Prince also. How are you? Hope Robert's well. Robert's dead, for sure.
Thank you for letting me in.
Well, I would not have let you in if you weren't a relative of the head doctor.
Yes. Actually, he is what I'm here about. You see, he hasn't shown up for a couple of days now, and I was hoping you might know something.
I'm afraid I will have to disappoint you then. He left the sanatorium the day before yesterday, late at night. and has not turned up again since.
Are you sure?
Of course. I have been on duty every day.
What time did he leave?
He left.
Around midnight, I believe. He always leaves quite late. He has had a lot of work to do lately.
Did he mention where he was going, or say anything unusual?
Give me a minute.
I think he's a brother.
No, I don't recall him saying anything special. In fact, he was very tired. Just said goodnight and left.
I think Robert's our brother. I don't know. He might be our uncle. He's some family member, but I thought he was our brother. But I don't know. I don't remember. Like, they said at the very beginning, and I forgot. Alright, Lost Edge magazine. Anonymous gifts not count toward hype train? I don't know. I don't know. Let me in, please. Let me in, please. A sheepskin leather chair with a drink cooling cup holder. Ooh, a cooling cup holder sounds good. We got a magazine page redeemed that we gotta do here. What was it?
Look around you, asshole.
I am 1992 September, page 98. I am looking around. It's 1992 September, page 98. Okay, September and page 98. Got it. I am looking around. I am looking around. I don't know how hype trains work still. I don't really know. Hey, Nomus, how are you? Okay, 1992 page 98. Okay. Amazon Guardians of Eden. I have that game. I want to play that game. I have that game ready to play sometime soon. Dark Mirror of the Soul is going to be blocking part of it. Page 92? Okay. Page 92. Alright, page 92. Let's see. 7th time's the charm. Ultima is 7, the last gates. Thank you, 10 Elements, for the Prime sub for 10 months. Thank you. Unlike 13, the number 7 does not carry with it any automatic negative connotation. Things good, bad, and indifferent come in 7s. Days of the weeks, deadly sins, and dwarves, just to name a few. No one minds being 7th at the dinner table, and should the 7th of a month fall on a Friday, no one cancels his flight plans just to be on the safe side. Wow, did they have to do, like, some kind of, like, weird intros in this magazine? Okay, thank you for telling me about the number 7. Ultima 7 is not more of the same. It's daring and unusual. Never played this. Thank you, Anonymous, for another gift set. There are elements of familiar with cheesy rune-covered fabric map. I want to play this one. We played Ultima 8. We only played Ultima 8 and Ultima Underworld 1 and 2. So it's all about Ultima 7. A little article on Ultima 7. And they just say about how it's different, and what else we got in here? Win $500 worth of computer software. Help us name our company. The name will change from no name software to ... question mark. No name software? Help us name our company? Mail or fax your entry to us. I wonder what the company name ended up being. A winning entry will be selected from all entries by management. And the winner, what does the winner get? The winner gets, oh right, $500 worth of computer software. What kind of prices we got in here? Wing Commander 2, $45. King's Quest 4, $35. Eco Quest 35. What's the most expensive game? I see Falcon 3.0 is $47. Harpoon Challenger Pack, $55. It's probably because it's multiple games. Looks like that's the most expensive one. Looks like the sim, the flight sim. Alright, there's your page. All about how Ultima 7. And an ad to name our own company. Let me see. No name software. No name software 1992. Can we figure out what they named it to? I bet that would be hard to kind of Google search. Okay. Good page.
Oh, God.
Thanks, Anonymous, for another gift sub. Thank you. I think I'm gonna change that sound though. I'm thinking, am I doing that through Streamlabs? No, I think I'm doing that through Stream Elements. The Gabe sound is like when you hear a lot, it like kind of gets to you. Let me see. Beavis, thank you for the. We could change it to poop. Let me see. I'm gonna change the GIF sub sound. I'm over. Ooh, God. Let me see. Gift sub settings. Okay, I need to go into. How do we do that? We go into sub alerts here. Let's change the sound. Let's change the sound on that sub alert. Let's see. Sub alert gift sub variations. Gift sub. Let's change that sound. Let's change it to Nice Momonga? Nice Momonga, maybe? No, not Nice Momonga. How about I think I might have to upload a new one. I don't really have any. I guess we'll just leave it there for now. I don't have any sounds I can use. Upload. I don't really have any. Thanks for the poops. Thank you for the poops. I don't really have any. Actually, I don't have any sounds on this computer. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. We won't change it for now. We'll leave it for now then, until I can get a new sound. Okay. So we're in the Sanatorium. 3 people have to contribute for it to trigger to a hype train? Okay, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Thanks, Beavis. Let's ask about James.
I would like to visit a patient named James.
See if this guy's here.
Can you show me to his cell?
No, that's not possible, Mr. Gordon.
Can't you let me in?
Unfortunately, you will not be able to visit him, no matter what I could or could not do.
I don't understand.
Don't you know? James escaped the night before yesterday.
Oh.
I thought someone had told you.
No, I didn't know. How did he escape?
Ooh, God.
He must have gotten into the sewer system under the building. It should have occurred to me that he might do something like this.
Why? Did he say something to you?
Yes, I spoke to him the day before. He seemed much more anxious than usual. But there was more to it. I don't know if I can tell you. It is a delicate situation.
Please speak. It might be important. Maybe it will shed some light on the whole matter with Robert.
Do you think it may be related?
I don't have a clue. Please tell me what you know.
James
All right.
escaped.
James was more anxious than usual, as I said. It was hard to understand what he was trying to tell me. But it was the head doctor that he was speaking about. He said he knew something important, but he could not tell anyone what it was.
Did he say what it was exactly?
No. It seemed to me that he was afraid to talk. He kept asking me to put in a word for him with one of the doctors so he could go home. But he insisted that I not mention it to the head doctor. He acted quite desperate, so I promised I would help him.
What happened then?
Well, James does tend to be very moody, but I would not say that he is dangerous. I have known him for years now, and most of the time he has made very little trouble. So I went to the head doctor to ask him for a temporary leave permit for James.
But you said he didn't want Robert to know.
I had to promise that, but without the signature of the head doctor, no patient can leave this place. He didn't agree, though, and defended his opinion quite firmly. It seemed rather strange to me. Such rigidity, I mean.
Did you speak with James after that?
No, I didn't want to further disconcert him. And the next day, he escaped. I cannot tell you anything more. I have no idea why he wanted to go back home so suddenly.
You have been quite helpful. Thank you. Why would James want to get away so desperately and suddenly? And why didn't Robert allow him to return to the castle? It seems to me that these things are related somehow.
It was like they made that.
That's all. Thanks.
I made this conversation go on for longer than I had to. Like, okay, so James went. James was like, I know something. And Robert's like, no, you can't go back. Robert knows something about James. Thanks for all the poops and the boinks. Thank you. David, Frump, Gregory, Father Axe, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Beavis was not into talking to this nurse too much. What sound effect should we switch our gift sub to? We can use if you could pick any sound effect. What would it be? Why don't we just download one? We'll download a sound effect. Let me think. We don't not one we have to record. How about oh, I don't have my normality sound effects. Oh, we can. Oh wait, no, I do have sound effects in a different folder. How about a Corey Feldman sound effect? And we'll yeah, I forgot. I do have old audio files. Corey Feldman from Normality. Let me see. Where is it? Where is that audio? Oh, where is it? Where'd I put all those? It's locked? Well, we already used that for some... Oh, it's in old sounds. I put it in a folder called old sounds. Old sounds. Here we go. Here we go. This is the good stuff. Stay away from this cabin. We could use that one. It could be fire from Titanic. Grapes. How about grapes? Watson saying grapes. It's not this. Whatever it was, it's garbage now from Lands of Lore. You can't put that under a microscope, or maybe sausages. We got some good ones. How about the tissue? The tissue. We have Corey Feldman, plastic. Yeah, let's go with that one. Yeah, let's go with Corey Feldman, plastic. Yeah, from Normality. There we go. Save that. There we go. Stream needs more Corey Feldman from Normality. Night Skull didn't get a random word. Okay. So why would James know something? Maybe because he got possessed. And then Robert didn't believe him, something like that. Molinology is your random word. Study of mills and milling. Molinology, the study of mills and milling. Denying the patient elite. Well, because it's like a sanitarium, you know? So, like, the doctor... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub. There we go. That's what we need.
When will the storm end?
Dustbin? What?
I won't be digging in that trash. It's mostly old papers.
So we have to figure out what's going on with James and what's going on with Robert. I wonder if James got, like, possessed and Robert just didn't believe him, that kind of thing. Or what if Robert was experimenting on James?
It's full of clean water.
Clean water. I wonder. I don't know what's going on. All I know is Robert's not here. Do we have to do some kind of oh, is this like a light the dustbin on fire kind of thing? No, really, it's not. Distract her to get back there kind of thing.
I can't open it. She would see me.
Did you see Larry 6? Oh, yes. Is that from when you're talking to the boss, the final boss? Wouldn't download a sound effect? Oh, no, nachos. Oh, we don't have anything that's no, nachos anymore, do we? You're right, we should use no, nachos. I'll have to find that one. Yeah, Normality rules. I've been wanting to play it again for a while, but so many games, you know?
This is the way to the patient's cells.
Normality's
genuinely... No one is allowed to go there at night.
A great game, and it has these insane Corey Feldman voiceovers.
The nurse won't let me go. I've got to...
And it's genuinely totally... Oh, we do have no, nachos. 102. Oh, yeah. TJ, thank you for the 102. With all the sound effects I've been adding, I just forgot. We do have no, nachos. Good. Good. I think this will go the moment I change the sound alert, someone will... As you know, it's clean. And maybe it's crystal clear. But still, it could have, like, bleach in it, yeah. Okay. Well, we found out what happened to these two. Conspiracies.
Terrible weather.
Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the other gift sub. If your mirror's black, you should wipe it off. What if it's your soul? Your soul is the mirror.
A sewer. Maybe the main output of the ventilation system of the building.
Yeah, Lietu, if you just buy the game, I think it has the British voice actor. So you have to upload the Corey Feldman voice acting, or you have to, like, hack it. I think it's just totally normal. Like, it's, like, not that crazy at all. Let's see. Normality. playthrough. Let's see if this has the Corey Feldman voices.
Wizardry in this room.
It does. It's weird. Yeah, if you buy it on Steam, it doesn't have Corey Feldman in it. But most of the playthroughs will probably...
You look a little... How can I...
Most of the playthroughs will probably...
Dreamer, how dare you?
Let me go back to the beginning.
You'll find a group in one of the dumpsters around the back. An empathizer.
Is that the voices?
Are you unhealthily...
How do we hear just the main character talking? Let's see. I keep not finding him talking. Talk. Say something.
I'll just let it boil.
Yeah, see, it just sounds totally normal.
I'll just pour in this water. Easy does it.
It loses some of its flavor, you know? The game loses its flavor without the Corey Feldman. I'll just pour this in here. When you start firing grappling hooks at the sky to split the large bouncing balls into smaller ones. When you want to bust a move? Yes. Sewer? Go in the back. Are we going to climb up there? Are we going to grapple hook up here? Go around the building. Here we go. They use the word trash in the UK? Really? What do you say? Waste? The bin? Put it in the bin?
A few beer bottles, old containers, and rusty cans. Just rubbish.
If I have 1 or 2 hours left in the stream, check out If on a Winter's Night for Travelers. A free adventure game with good pixel art. If on a Winter's Night for Travelers. Insane pixel art? Okay, we'll see about that. It's like isometric. So, yeah, it looks pretty neat. So it's just like a quick one. It's a narrative-driven point-and-click with horror elements. Takes place aboard a train. Okay, try to save that one. Looks cool. Dump. I'll save it.
Old junk destroyed by wind and rain. There's no point messing with it.
No point messing with it. Okay. Old junk. A syringe looks quite clean. I just got a syringe. Wait, I thought he said there was junk. I didn't want to... Oh, I just got a syringe. Wait, he just took a syringe out of the trash. I'd better pick up this syringe then.
A few bottles of beer. The labels are not very damp. The bottles haven't been out long.
I think I'll take this syringe. I don't want that trash. I do want that syringe.
10-degree lager.
10 degree. Small window.
I'll have a look.
Let me have a look in here. What we got in here? This rod.
The middle rod seems to be loose. Maybe I could pull it out somehow.
The middle rod is loose. How can we pull that out? Use this syringe?
It's dirty, but not broken.
I just heard a noise. Is there somebody looking at me? It sounded like someone was...
A coal bucket. It's empty.
You had this game, Ackles? This game? Oh, Normality, yeah. Normality is awesome.
A heap of damp coal. It would still burn well in a strong fire.
Normality is a great game. We can also go to the graveyard, so this coal will burn. We gotta pull out the rod. We have acid. Play Normality in French. Acid on the rod? No. No, okay, we actually have to pull it out.
It won't move.
To loosen the brick with this knife? Or loosen it with acid? Why is the guy naked? Oh, in Normality? Yeah, good question. Why are any of us naked?
It's holding firmly to the masonry.
This brick is holding so firmly. Only 1.5 hours, not more creepy sad than horror. Oh. So we need some kind of crowbar or something like that. Alright. Creeping around in the trash, creeping around back. This is where adventure games shine. Hammer. When we're creeping around back behind a building we're not supposed to go in. This is when the good stuff happens. There's a hammer on top of this tin roof. Let me go to the graveyard before we obviously use the hammer to break this bar. Take the rubbish out to the lorry. Where is it? It's in the bin.
Everyone who died within the walls of the sanatorium rest here. A gloomy place.
Oh, so dead? The Sanatorium Graveyard. Wow, that's like super creepy, because if there's ghosts anywhere in the world, it would be out in the graveyard of a sanitarium or a sanatorium. I don't know the difference. What's the difference between a sanitarium and a sanatorium? Is that like the difference between a flavor and a flavor with a U? Is that the UK calls it a sanatorium? This is where the ghosts are gonna be. The crazy, insane ghosts. Yeah. If anybody becomes a ghost, it's people from a sanatorium. It's slow rain, yeah. It's some nice. It's UK rain. It's very slow in the UK because the air is so thick. Is he having a bath? Oh yeah, he was having a bath. Yeah, breaking into a sanitarium.
Place of someone of a noble family.
We're gonna play more. We're gonna play more of this company's games. We should be. I got all of them. I believe I got all of them, and we should be able to get them streaming. Let's see this tomb.
The grate ends in stone. I cannot see any lock.
Grate ends in stone.
The grate cannot be opened.
Okay, excuse me. What else we got back here? Oh, I wonder if this is where one of the other keys is. Monument.
It hides a few flickering candles from the rain.
Flickering candles. Stone cross. Can you kick the piano?
There's no name on it.
Sadly, no. Use my teeth, this. Take a bite of that rod. Kick piano. Hand on bartender. Kick piano. Hand on bartender. AG Pudding, I'm fine. How are you? Was holding from the irregular...
metal doors have no locks to prevent just anyone from entering.
So how do you go in? A regular guest star in Little House on the Prairie. Holding firmly. Holding firmly as the sheriff. Making sure the family's okay. I want to live on a prairie. I'm sick of living, in a normal town. I want to go live on a prairie instead. I bet it's real nice on the prairie. Grass is always green. What's new with Bates? He's still in the kitchen. Alright, so something with the sanitarium. We'll come back here. We'll come back here later. Probably and get the key. I assume we get the key here. The door's locked, right? Alright, sanatorium. A sanatorium, also spelled sanitarium. Yeah, it's just the same name. Same old name. Hammer on the bar, on the brick. Smash it! Smash that brick to pieces. Alright, now take that rod out. We got a rod. We're not keeping the rod. Okay, what does that do for me? It sounds like there's someone walking around. Are they walking around in there?
This must be the thermostat regulating the temperature of the ventilation.
Are they walking around in there?
I can't see any controls on it.
No controls? Okay, let's throw a bomb at it.
I can't reach it.
Well, what was the point of taking that bar out? What was the point of that? Am I supposed to throw acid in here? It sounds like there's somebody moving around in there. What was the point of taking that bar out? I thought it was so I could, climb in, but... Throw this ball in there?
I can't reach it.
Can't reach it. Let me just remove this bar, but then... do nothing with it. That's what the Unabomber had said. Acid. Nah, he wanted to live in the woods. I want to live on a prairie. It's very different. Syringe full of acid? Syringe full of acid? Why did we remove that bar? Can I just open the door? I didn't even try to click on the door. Would it be open? Oh, we're knocking on it?
Who the hell is that? Nurse, is that you again? I'm heating the place like I'm supposed to. Not one of those crackpots of yours is freezing. Don't you worry. The boiler is running full blast, so leave me alone.
This is Samuel Gordon. Can you open the door?
Who?
This guy.
I'd just like to ask you about something.
Yeah? What do you want from me?
My Uncle Robert runs this institution.
Anybody actual talk like that?
Can you let me in?
I couldn't care less about who's running this booby hatch. I don't belong to the doctor bunch, and I don't have to obey old Gordon. Give me a break and mind your own business.
All right, but I just need to find something out. Then I'll be gone.
Oh, well, okay. What do you want?
Anybody actually talk like this? Hey, who's that there? Or is that like a caricature? Did they recover sanity or a ghost crazy? I don't think you recover sanity when you die. Maybe you do. You don't have all those human requirements from your brain and stuff. Hey Luna, how's it going? Someone's playing retro games in there. Yeah, in a Little House on the Prairie Time Classic, yeah. Hello. Alright. Do people actually talk like that? What do you want? I'm feeding the furnace as good as I can. What's up with this beer? Oh, maybe we'll make him drink acid.
I see you have a decent supply of beer.
Be ashamed if something happened to it.
Nurse saw those bottles.
No big deal. You can see them outside. As long as she doesn't catch me with one in my hands, she has nothing to complain about.
Alright, so we're already starting to hassle the help again. It'd be a shame if the nurse saw those bottles. Ask about Robert.
Have you seen Dr. Gordon recently?
No, I haven't. I'm closed. Nobody ever comes around here anyway, except the head nurse.
Oh, really?
I last saw him about a month or so ago. Yeah, last month. It was Thursday, I think. No, not after that. But you said you were his nephew, didn't you?
Oh, he is our uncle. Robert is our uncle. We should just acid his face. I mean, we don't have time to mess around. Let's just acid his face, get in, bada bing, bada boom, problem solved. You can go to the doctor. Yes.
Yes, I did.
Well, then it's you who should know where he is.
Everyone sounds like they smoke 12 packs a day. Every working class person, yeah, they have the gruff voice. A real gruff voice. Escape?
What do you know about the runaway patient?
There was a lot of confusion about his escape here. Haven't a clue why they made so much fuss over one silly loony.
Silly loony. I'll just keep saying positive.
That loony is a member of my family. He may be disturbed, but he's no fool.
Oh, I'm sorry. How could I know that you were related?
Now, why I asked. You know this place well, right?
Sure. I've worked here for some years now.
If you wanted to get outside, how would you do it?
Listen, these are some odd questions, you know. Aren't you an inspector or something like that?
Should I say yes, or... he's also engaging his passive-aggressive skill. Negative.
Yes, of course. I'm carrying out a midnight checkup of sanatorium security from the Boilerman's viewpoint. Come on, I'm no inspector. So what is the simplest way out?
Well, I have no idea why you're interested in this, but I don't think there's a simple way out. Maybe from the hall, into the sewers under the building. Other than that, I don't know. If you manage to get that far, the rest wouldn't be a problem. The sewer has several openings that nobody's watching. Why are you asking anyway?
Yeah, I'm an inspector. Look, tell me already. Samuel's a dick? He is. He's a passive-aggressive dick. Bob's not your uncle. No, Bob is my uncle, yeah. Robert is young. I've been calling him brother the whole time. I'll say negative again. The last one was funny.
That's none of your business.
None of your business. None ya.
Right.
I have to see the cell from the inside.
None ya. Now have some acid in your face.
To get out, as everyone says. How could James have escaped without someone having helped him? But who could have helped him? That nurse, maybe. Or Robert himself. Robert's disappearance is surely connected with James somehow.
I wonder if James killed Robert. Graveyard?
What do you know about the graveyard at the back of the sanatorium?
Well, it's a graveyard.
Do they bury patients there?
Nah, Not anymore. But I wouldn't go there if I were you. Especially not now. I'm no coward. But one never knows what can happen.
With ghosts? Negative.
So, have you seen ghosts or anything there? I certainly wouldn't be surprised, given all those beers you have had.
No graveyard is suitable for a midnight walk. Especially not this one. You have any idea who all's lying there? Lunatics, maniacs, madmen. You name their twist, they're there. But why am I telling you this anyway? Go where you like.
You've seen ghosts in the graveyard, you drunk. Wouldn't be surprised, you dirty drunk. Hey, Alex. What's up, Dio? Alright, the boiler room.
It seems to be quite hot inside. Are you heating at full power?
There's no other way when the weather's like this. I'll sit here the whole day and night in this awful heat.
Well, you can turn it down a little, can't you?
Impossible. They've just installed this new regulator. It takes care of maintaining the right temperature by itself. If it could also do the shoveling for me, I'd have one less thing to worry about.
So why don't you just leave the door open?
Well, that's another problem. I don't want the nurse checking up on me. She comes by to have a peek inside here from time to time to see whether I'm asleep or something. When the door is closed, I can cool myself down with beer whenever I want.
I see. I won't be keeping you any longer.
Good.
I put a little bell on the door. I hear it gives me 3 seconds to hide my beer. Alright, what am I supposed to do with this guy? So am I supposed to get him caught with the beer? I think I'm supposed to get him caught with the beer somehow. Do I take the syringe of beer? Or, do something with the beer? How about take his beer and just, like, throw it away?
10-degree lager.
I don't know what the deal with this is. The solutions are getting pretty funny in this game, though. Gotta do something with, that. Hey, Falcon. I played Piotr and Callahan's. Yeah, he does sound like that. He does sound like that. Alright, let's go back to the nurse. Also, we possibly go in the sewers now. That might be where James escaped through. But I think if we tell the nurse... I mean, we just were like threatening to tell on him with the nurse, and then he straight up tells us, yeah, I get drunk. That was not a smart move, man. We're totally gonna get this guy fired.
May I speak with you?
Hey, War Turtle Tail.
Sure.
I was thinking about doing a redeem for like one channel point or something called Crunch a Nug, where I take a pretzel nugget and then I just crunch it. What do you think? Enjoyable? It was enjoyable for me. Have you ever played a game where protagonist just stands around in the rain? No. And did he even have his hood on this time? Sometimes he doesn't even have his hood on. The rain is very peaceful, but yeah, I never played a game where someone just stands in the rain. Graveyard?
Can you tell me anything about the Sanatorium Graveyard?
I have worked here for almost 12 years now, and I know next to nothing about it.
Has it always belonged to the sanatorium?
As far as I know, it has.
Absolute
We no longer
crap.
use it for burying, but it would have served its purpose in the past. Many patients would spend their whole life here, and when their time came, they would be buried at the back of the sanatorium.
What a life.
But that was a long time before I started here. I do not know much else about that place.
Yeah, this game is just us messing with, like... messing with the workers. Who's pays for this? The fountain? Yeah, probably, I guess it's the government. This would be the government. ME12 redeem, look at the angry dog. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Look at the angry dog. Alright, ME12, there you go. Legion, hey, thanks for the 31 months. When this is Nightmare Ed, you've been asleep all this time, you can't wake up. Can't wake up? You can't wake up? Just pinch yourself.
I need a little time here without being watched.
Yeah.
Could you possibly do me a favor? I'd like to make a call to the manor
Legion.
to check if anything has changed regarding Robert. If you could show me where the phone is...
I'm sorry, I can't let you inside. But I could call myself.
Right. Here's the number then.
Here it comes.
I do not need it.
1,
It is in the internal
2,
phone book.
3. TJ, thanks for the 51 bits. Thank you, Beavis. 3. 3.
All right. I need to do this quickly before she returns.
All right. All right, let me save. What evil hides in the reflection of your soul? 22. Phone. Here we go. Mental hospital with his own graveyard. What a life. I lived my whole life in a sanatorium and then I just die. Then I get buried in the sanatorium. What a life. Alright, we're coming back here. What kind of trouble are we gonna cause? Oh, are we gonna like... What are we gonna...
label doesn't ring a bell.
What are we gonna do to the poor guy working in the furnace room? We're gonna like poison him or...
The cabinet is locked.
What are we gonna do to that poor guy? Can we use the knife to undo the latch? I wonder if this is actually timed. No, we can't use the knife. How about we acid it? Just throw acid at this? Just punch the window? He said didn't recognize a label. Oh, what about this? Oh, I just take... Wait, why did I take that? Why did I take this vase? Yeah.
It has a slot of some kind at the bottom. It has a slot.
A slot? Wait, what? Yeah, they didn't just have, not just a sanitarium with its own graveyard. Whoop. Wait, okay.
It has a slot of...
Has a slot. Wait, is it a key? Wait, a slot? What do you mean it has a slot?
It has a slot of...
It has a slot? Why would a vase have a...
The coin fits in the groove at the bottom.
It's locked.
A little key was hidden there.
Coin fans! Coin fans! I hope coin fans are paying attention. We finally used the coin. To get a key out of a vase? Okay. Oh, hey, Cracky. Thanks for the raid. How are you today? Welcome in. We're playing Black Mirror. It's a spooky adventure game starring a timid British man. A passive-aggressive... He's not timid. He's passive-aggressive. Thank you for the raid. Coin fans. Coin fans have been waiting with bated breath to see their coin used. We finally used it. And then we get to get a key out of a vase? What is that, like a British thing? You keep your keys in a slot in the bottom of a vase? You'll pinch me? Good luck. I'm so fast you wouldn't even be able to get even close with your... You wouldn't even be able to... How was your stream, Cracky? Thanks for the raid. What were you doing today? Medicine?
Some drops. Not really what I'm looking for.
But I'll take it anyway.
Cantropin diminishes headaches. I still have enough of my own pills.
Mayonnaise.
A strong sedative will put a person to sleep for a whole day.
Oh boy. We're gonna sedate the guy in the furnace room. Ketchup.
Defanol. I have no idea what it's good for.
Should take some.
Maybe a relaxant. Who knows?
Let me take it. Come on, take it. Come on, free drugs. You got your choice of free drugs. Come on, take them. Take everything you can. I guess we just use the sedative. We're gonna sedate this poor man. He's gonna like pass out and hit his head on the furnace. Well, thank you, Cracky, for the raid. Horror visual novel Harayagami.
It took a while. No one was answering the phone this late.
No problem. Did you learn anything about Robert?
Unfortunately, Mr. Go...
No.
I see. Thank you for your time.
You are quite welcome. It was nothing.
Thank you for your time and thanks
That's
for the...
all. Thanks.
That's all. Thank you for your time. That's all. Hey, Cosmic Cowboy. Thanks, Cracky. Goofed around in Hitman. Hayarigami. It's like X-Files, but anime. That sounds cool. Never heard of Hayarigami. I can't say it either. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Sounds like a good time. X-Files is pretty cool, and anime is pretty cool. Keep your keys in a jar of mayo. Does it have a slot at the bottom that can be opened with a coin? Alright, sedatives in the beer. No? I don't sedatives in the beer? No?
Sedatives
in the beer. No? Oh, syringe in the...
I spilt a little, but the syringe is full of sedative now.
Oh, are we... That'd be funny if we just sedate the guy, too. We just jab him with a needle. Now in the beer?
I'll go with full dose, so it kicks in fast.
This is not something you do to fellow human beings.
Now, get him to drink it.
This is not something you're supposed to do to fellow human beings. You're not supposed to just take a sedative. Steal a sedative. This is very normal when it comes to an adventure game. But in real life, like, you don't steal a sedative and then just, like, give someone a full syringe. You could kill them. We finally used the coin. Now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense. It's a rich person thing? Okay. This is your favorite adventure game where the lead voice actor sounds like he's reading the lines. No idea of how to act. No, he knows exactly what he's doing. This is a very scary game, Thanatos. You bet you go to sleep, you'll have nightmares. Hello. It's you
Mind
again.
your own business. I've got no time for you.
Why don't you, look at those beers, look really tasty, huh? Maybe you want to take a sip of some of those beers, huh? You drunk? Okay, so I have to get him to take a drink from the beers. I have to convince him the head nurse.
I can't.
I have to convince him the nurse came by, something like that. Let me just throw acid in his face. This could all be alleviated if we just threw a little acid in his face. How do I get him to drink the beer? I put the sedative in the beer. Now I gotta get him to drink it. Maybe we have to get the head nurse to go by, and then after she goes by, he'll drink. He'll take a drink. Or do I have to just leave and come back? Then he'll be passed out. Yes, we're Secret of the Druids in him, kind of. Not as complex as that, yeah, but yeah.
There's no
Not as that drugging a homeless man situation for his loose change. But similar. Yeah, very similar. Are we gonna kill a man? We might. These PSAs keep you from accidentally killing someone. Well, good. I'm glad I can... Don't do what you see on the stream in real life, please. Please don't do what you see on the stream in real life. Now, how do we get him to drink it? Why did... Okay. Maybe I just keep bugging him. Maybe I have to... What? We could also...
I'll leave him alone.
We could also pour acid in the beers. So, we smashed out a brick and took out a bar. So we need to, like, put something in here on the thermostat.
I can't reach it.
Did we put something... Throw a coin in there? The Gordon family thing? A lighter? What? Is there anything else we can click on? Looks like it's just thermostat. Acid? Throw acid? Throw acid in there. Picture, map, pills. He's shoveling this little ball. Looks like you can just use something on the thermostat. So I'm not quite sure. Maybe I missed an item. Maybe I missed an item somewhere. Maybe something in the graveyard. Is there like a sewer entrance? There's a small window, there's a door. Maybe you gotta do something to the door? I'm not sure. Can I climb up the pipe, or... We go back to the graveyard and look in here. They're keeping the coal outside in the rain. Isn't that okay? Doesn't coal burn even when it's wet? Can't you have fire underwater in some situations? It's wet burning coal. You have no idea? I made that up. I'm pretty sure it can't. I made that up. So somebody who invents wet burning coal could make at least $1,000 off of it. It burns when it's wet. Go take it on Shark Tank. You know what burns when it's wet? Your pee-pee. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you for that. It's great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna throw, like, Thank you. Thank you for the information.
Now.
I love when I get...
As though
I love the information. I love getting the information. Let's see, throw the rook in there? I'm curious, like, what would you even do? You could throw something in it to... You could throw something in it to do what? You could throw something in the thermostat that would make... What would make him drink? Like, make it really hot? Like, do something to make it extra hot? But how could I do that from this window without him seeing? Like, the lighter, the gas, the acid, like the lighter? Shark Tank for someone only asked for like $1,000. I'm asking for $1,000 for 100% of my company. It's a t-shirt company, and written on the t-shirt is fart. Look, I sold like 3 of them. You could probably sell more. I'm only asking for $1,000. Come on. One of you sharks, you got $1,000, huh? You billionaire sharks. Just give me $1,000. Come on. You get a fart t-shirt. You could probably make at least 2,000 off them with your business connections. Come on. That would be great. They like, it's like a massive troll. It's just a massive troll. And then they get up in front of there. I'm selling bottled farts. It's a pretty good show, Shark Tank. Pretty good show.
We have said I have no idea what we could talk about.
I have no idea what we could talk about. Coal burns when it's wet if you have a fire going, but the smoke is insane. Yeah, the smoke is insane normally around here, you know what I'm saying? Just normally the smoke is insane in my house. Know what I mean? The Crimson. Hey, Mark Ram. Print 10 of them and claim they're rare. NFT shirts. Look, there's only one of these. It's non-fungible. Huh. Well, I can't... Maybe I leave. Go somewhere else and come back. This t-shirt is non-fungible.
I can't go back yet.
Oh, good. We can't leave. This game does that a lot. Where it actually takes you to an area that you can solve only within that area. And it doesn't let you leave, so it doesn't really, like, confuse it. I like when adventure games do that. You don't get confused by having to go to all these different areas when you just need to solve it within this area. And so there might be an object I missed. Could be a pixel hunt. Or it could be, like... Would I show this off? No. I have no idea what we could talk about. What is this, my Tinder date or something? Nice one, Gregory. Bottled farts? I don't think so. I don't think so, says Mark Cuban. What is he, a sandwich or something with that name? Mark Cuban? What is he, like, have pickles on him or something? That's what I always wondered. What does he have, like mustard on him and pickles? Hey, C-String. Did I order my Lazy Boy last night? No? Why do you ask? Okay. Well, okay. I must have to do something and I can't... I just don't know
I'll
what it is.
leave him alone.
Leave him alone. Can't do the beer. I like, throw the beer in the window. But, like, what if you're just supposed to whisper through the window? Boy, am I thirsty. I sure would like a cold one right now, huh? Yeah, I sure would like a cold one, too. How about we go get a cold one? Yeah, let's go get some cold ones. Cold ones sure are good.
I can't reach it.
What do you mean you can't? What do we need to reach it for? Sorry, calm down. It's a GOG or Steam game. I think it's on both. This is the Steam version. I think they're the same. Try all these different items. Money? How about some money? We took the bar out of here using a hammer. Is the bar like on the ground or something now? Like I'm supposed to pick it up? It didn't let me pick it up. The Funge would be a good name for a funk band. The Funge. Funge. We are the Funge. Thanks for coming out tonight. Don't forget, it's half-off shots of Fireball. I wonder if people who sold t-shirts with lots of starch and called them non-foldable tees, NFTs. Can't fold this, guaranteed. Can't fold it. Hey, Kishua. Wow, I'm not sure. I don't see anything. Something with this thermostat, but I can't right-click it. I can't left-click it. Okay, I've tried to right-click and left-click everything. That's normally where we get stuck in this game. Right-clicking and left-clicking things. Or pixel hunts. Said something about the sewers. I didn't see anything in the entrance. I didn't see anything in the graveyard. Something with like a window? Is there another exit?
You have enough corn for now.
Hey, Mr. Logon, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Thank you. The 2 months. Thank you very much. Shows up to the show covered in mustard and pickles. And he's got pork. Pork, mustard, and pickles. Mark Cuban. Did he invent the Cuban sandwich or something? That's how he got rich? Is Fireball still around? I don't know. Last time I left the house, which was like 7 years ago it was. But I don't know, it's been 7 years. So as far as I know. No, it definitely is, yeah. There was some sponsorship a while back to do like a Fireball party on your stream. And I was like, what do I need to do for this? And they wouldn't be clear. They were like, yeah, you have a fire. Just have a Fireball party. Have fun. What do you exactly want me to do? Have a Fireball party. I also didn't feel like getting drunk on stream. Just taking shots of whiskey. Hey, Salt Ranger, good morning. Off from football tickets. The right-click thing is stupid. I mean, it's fine as long as you remember to do it. Maybe there's something in the lobby. Is that Sabera? No, you have enough corn for now. Sabera, stop trying to get more corn. Stop. You can only... Am I supposed to get her to...
There's no reason to talk.
There's no reason to talk. I mean, maybe I gotta click... Maybe I gotta do something in the
fountain.
The
water in it will be pretty cold.
Cold water? Yeah. Cold water and splash it on the furnace. We need to get a cup of cold water and splash it. Wait, I'm supposed to use the handkerchief. Yes. 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 If the cursor changed, yeah, it's probably the part where you get stuck in this game the most. So I didn't think I could use that handkerchief for something because it's like evidence that someone with the Gordon family was at the crime scene of the dead boy. But I guess we actually use the handkerchief for something after all, to wet it. We throw it on into that furnace. Wait, are we gonna throw away this evidence? Or what are we gonna do with this? Are we actually gonna throw that into the furnace? Can't invent a sandwich? You can. You can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, Fireball party. Just have a Fireball party.
It should be possible to infuse the sensor of the thermostat with cold water.
Oh, okay.
The temperature inside will rise noticeably for a while.
Oh, okay, there. Now we may... Oh, I didn't realize it was so close. So we put a rag on it, and now it'll get hot in there. Confuse the sense... Oh, he even said that. The regulating sensor thing. So now it'll get hot. Should we, And now he's gonna take a beer. I'll just have one of these beers. Hopefully nobody put anything in there, then. One of these open beers that's sitting outside. Just have one of these, then. Hopefully nobody drugged it. Yeah, Fireball party. Burn your apartment down. Hey, Frozen Tear. No, if I was drunk on stream, I would go to sleep. I would just get so tired I'd go to sleep. So I don't ever drink on stream. 100% of the time, I'm so tired that I could go to sleep at any time. Alright, there we go. I wonder how fast this sedation's gonna work. You play D&D, everyone's a wizard? That would be a fun Fireball party. Me Tickler 10. Do a Twitch channel, you do nothing but drinking ads. Working. Have a Fireball party. Like, do I have to drink? Oh, there we go.
Mustn't make much noise. I could wake him up.
Okay, we sedated him. This guy is sedated. Also, he's gonna die. All of his body's functions have shut down because of the strong sedation. 23, sedated. Mario Fireballs is like Fireball whiskey. Fireball whiskey. Locker.
It's not locked, but I can't open it while he's leaning on it.
What are we gonna do?
I don't want to wake him up.
What are we gonna do to him? We gotta make him... What are we gonna do to this poor man? To make him get off the locker. Do something with the boiler? He's taking a right nap, yeah. Time to crack open the cold one with the lads.
The building consumes a lot of heat.
By lads, I mean myself. Too bad I don't have any lads.
An intense heat is coming out of it. This place is very hot.
Well, yeah, he says, yeah, the nurse sees my beers outside. She doesn't see him inside. As long as she doesn't see him inside, I'm fine. That's what he said when we asked him about the beers. Alright, go to the rear part. I streamed Mystery of the Druids, yeah, a while back. We streamed all the House of Tales games. They were all pretty good, but Mystery of the Druids was the best. Or it was like 27 days or 13 days or something was the worst. The other ones were fine, but Mystery of the Druids is like a hit from beginning to end.
An old oil lamp.
The hits keep coming in that game.
An empty bottle of cheap whiskey. Nothing useful.
Okay. What are we gonna do to this poor man? Make him move. Tickle him? You tickle him? Hey, bird MP3s. Yeah, maybe he wants to be sedated. Tie his shoelaces here to snap his neck. Fries chocolate. The king of lamps.
Lots of old leaflets, posters, and newspaper pages.
We pile these up and push him into the pile of paper. He won't even notice.
Work schedule of that sooty bully. He's off duty for a while now.
Work schedule of that sooty bully.
Messenger of the gods. Sounds familiar.
Messenger of the gods? Sooty bully. That sooty bully. Oh my god, it's been 2 hours? What have we even done today? What have we even accomplished today? That sooty bully. He's a sooty bully. He's not just a bully, he's a sooty bully. Oh, there's
I wonder what door it opens.
I found a key.
I'll take it.
It's certainly
going to be useful.
Put his hand in a cup of water, he's gotta pee. Oh, I haven't got to pee. Throw him in. It would be nice if we just throw him into the furnace. There's the place for a sooty bully then. All burned up. Nothing left but ashes. That's what you get for being a sooty bully. What is this door? Oh, this gets me into, like, the sanatorium.
I can't see any lock.
Well, yeah.
It probably can be opened using the dial on that panel.
Perhaps I should inspect that. Draw a wiener in his forehead. Okay, he knows alchemist. Sooty bully. I bet it's just 2 over and over for a while until it opens. Maybe we can overload this. But if Fireball's stuck in your head, luckily I don't know what that song is, Ticklerton. So it's not stuck in my head.
Something's missing here.
Yeah, something's missing here. This key? I bet it's just 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, where you jug a homeless man, Mystery of Druids. Mystery of Druids is amazing. Every single part of that game is completely insane. Every single part. There's no lull. There's no lull in Mystery of the Druids. There's something crazy about every single part of that game. That's why it's so great. Great, great, great game. Like, Moment of Silence, their other game, is like a sci-fi game. There's some crazy stuff in that, but there's a lot of lulls. There's also Overclocked, A History of Violence, which is also completely insane, but there's... That game is basically all like, lull, completely insane thing, lull, completely insane thing. Hey Lin Ling, how you doing? But Mystery of the Druids is like, you're high the whole time. Whoops. I guess we didn't get it. I want to get sedated.
The main switchboard. I had better not touch it.
I'd better not touch it then. Could get shocked. Alright, so what are we going to do to this poor man? Is there anything about the code on this notice board? Probably wouldn't be on here. The ending of Mystery of the Druids? Yeah, the ending is great too. Yeah, Mystery of the Druids is 1 in a million. Pins. That's some pins. Mystery of the Druids is definitely 1 in a million. 1 in a million. Replay Mystery of the Druids soon? I've been wanting to for a while, yeah. I've been wanting to. I would like to replay that soon. Game is great. Overclocked. I love Overclocked too, but it's like very, very boring how you advance the game in between like the really cool scenes. Really, really kind of boring. Well, there's lots of funny parts of that game too. Should I right-click the coal? You have to right-click the coal.
There's something buried between the coal fragments.
Really? You just happen to find... Wait, what? You happen to find a little doll in here? Body of a doll? There's a string... Wait, what? A string?
A strong, sharp thread.
Strong, sharp thread. Alright, tie this around this guy's neck. Yeah, I'm just gonna time that out. I'm just gonna delete that message, rightly, just so no one gets spoiled. I don't want to spoil anybody, you know? But yeah, the ending of Mystery Druids is good. I'm sure anyone who saw it already got spoiled, but you never know. You're tired from the vaccine. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, the vaccine can mess with you. But overall, yeah, good stuff, that vaccine. I want to get more vaccines. I was wondering if I could go get more vaccines, like, and not tell them that I already have it, and just, like, keep getting it over and over, you know? And get really vaccined up. Like, I got 2 shots. I want to get, like, 10 shots, you know? No, that's all good, rightly. I just never know with spoilers. I never know what to talk about, you know, with spoiler stuff. I don't know. But Overclocked is funny, too. I mean, I've spoiled games all the time on my stream. I just never know. I try to avoid spoiling things, but you just can't sometimes. You're trying to talk about something. Yo, Bob, good morning. How are you today? This room, it looks like Fan of Linda's room with the coal chute. It do look just like that because it's similar. Get a booster? No, I want like 10. I want to get like a vaccine like every week, and just keep getting more and more vaccine and see what happens to me. All right, let's poke him in his balls, I guess, with his pin. No. Shove this doll in his mouth and be like, "You're eating a child." No.
The sedative in the beer did the trick.
Hey, Frito, someone did that? Really? You have a vaccine appointment? You'll send it to me? Okay, cool. Yeah. Get like some fake skin and say, "Can you poke it right here?" And then it just goes into a bag in your arm. Get 3 vaccines, you get a free donut. That'd be worth it.
Hopefully, he won't wake up before I make it inside.
Alright, what am I supposed to do to this man? Pin in the doll? Pin thread on the
pin.
Wait, what? Oh, pin and thread. Okay. Sewing. What do we need to sew? Poke him, sew his lips together so he can't say anything. Sew his eyes together so he can't see. Then wake him up and he'll fall into the furnace. You go to doctors with a different costume. You can get vaccinated like anywhere. I mean, I got vaccinated at like a hospital, but I could go to like a CVS and be like, "Yo, give me that vaccine, son. Yo, you got that vaccine? Yeah, give it up." I think you can get vaccinated anywhere now. Okay, so we got to move this guy.
The sedative in the beer did the trick.
Yeah, it did. He's sleeping like a rock.
He's sleeping like a rock. He's sleeping like a rock.
Like a rock. Oh, like a rock.
Hopefully, he won't wake up before I make it inside.
Get a bulk of vaccines, Ryan. Does Costco have a bulk of vaccines now? With syringes and vaccine. Dollar store vaccine, too. Well, I don't have the code, so I have the needle and thread.
The pin has substituted as a needle nicely.
What do we need to sew? Oh, sole mio. What if we just stab him with a knife? No? Oh. We're gonna do something horrible to this guy. I just have to figure out just like kick his chair out.
The sedative in the beer. He's sleeping.
Sleeping like a rock, and we need to get in this locker. I said we need to get in this locker, but we need to move this guy. What am I trying to sew? Something else somewhere else? Yeah, there was just a doll in here with thread? That's pretty weird. Now, let me go back here. Get your doses at Kroger. Right, yeah, there's pharmacies and everywhere now. Here, Vax at a basketball court. Did you have to do a slam dunk to get it? Or did you get to do a slam dunk afterward? Vax for dunks. Did you get to do a slam dunk afterwards? You ever want to do a slam dunk? We got trampolines. Alright, you take your vaccine. We'll let you do a slam dunk for free. Using our trampoline. You better not touch that trampoline if you don't get the shot. I went to a hospital. I went to a hospital and got it. Because I knew someone at the hospital. So I got to go. Intercom. Oh, here we go.
There's an intercom system installed in the building.
I knew someone at the hospital. They got me in. Got it early. Got in a sports center. That's fine.
I don't know what message to broadcast.
You know. Inside, outside, it's all the same. I don't know what message to broadcast. Maybe I have to figure out this code? I didn't see the code anywhere. Can I don't know a message to broadcast. Something with this door. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Slam dunked increased.
You have enough corn for now.
Hey, Mudmore, thanks for the 9 months. I put the key in. What would the code? It would be the one that's like rubbed away. How about just like 5? 5. I mean, the 5 is rubbed away. Is it just like 5? Like maybe he's super lazy. It's just a bunch of 5s. Get yours in a parking lot. It is weird to get shots and stuff outside, but it's okay. It's fine. There's nothing about being outside that like makes it dirtier, as far as I know. Yeah, yours at a racetrack. Were you racing at the time and you had to like pull up alongside another race car and be like, okay, here's my arm. Put your arm out. Okay, like refueling in the air. Got yours in a Shopko. It was a Walmart market. Not sponsored. Oh, really? Okay, good. Thank you, Mudmore, for the 9 months. Thank you. See, the 5 is worn away, which makes me feel like it's something to do with 5. Either that or that's totally random. The thread and the doll?
A dirty, rough rag doll. 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 A dirty, rough rag doll.
Will I play after this game? I'm gonna play Legacy. I'm gonna play Legacy Realm of Terror, which is like a spooky RPG I've been wanting to play for a while. That's my plan. Either that or Nancy Drew. I might let people vote, because I could play either. Or Nancy Drew, The Terror of the White Wolf. That's the I forgot about Nancy Drew games. I want to go back to Nancy Drew games. Maybe it's like 5-3-5. Like what's the other? Whoops. What's the other worn away? 5-3. The 3 looks kind of worn away. But 7 looks kind of worn away too. Am I supposed to like guess? Is this another like? I mean, 5 is so worn away. Legacy Lug, interesting. Slightly. Lug? Legacy Lug. You're at an agricultural showgrounds pavilion, Nathan? Like where they show off like the tractors? Okay. Dirty. A dirty,
rough rag doll.
Which Nancy? We're on Terror of the White Wolf. Yeah, that's the one we're on. We haven't played Nancy Drew in a long time. I forgot about the series. Forgot about that. We have to go back to Nancy. We're on Terror of the White Wolf. Nancy Drew games. We already played Nancy Drew games. The Nancy Drew games are hilarious. And they're fun. They're just good puzzle, like, adventure games, too. But they're also hilarious. We've played Secrets Can Kill, which is number 1. Stay Tuned for Danger. It's like hard to get to work, and I haven't been willing to put in the effort. We played Message in a Haunted Mansion, Treasure in a Royal Tower, The Final Scene, and The Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Oh, I lied. We're on Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. I lied. We're not going to do White Wolf. We're on Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. We have to play Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, which works even better because that's actually spookier. I thought we were on the Wolf one, but we're actually on the Ghost Dog one. I don't think we played Ghost Dogs. Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. That's the one we're going to play. Let me install that right now.
A dirty, rough ragdoll.
Alright, what the hell do we do? We're never going to finish this game. It's too hard. Intercom, put like the needle and thread. What do I want to sew together? I'm so confused. Do I need to find any other objects? A dirty, rough ragdoll. Maybe I have to like call him. I have to use the intercom. Maybe I have to go talk to the nurse and get her to wake him up. I bet that's it. He's sleeping, you lazy bum. Get out of here, you bum. A dirty, rough ragdoll. It's up to me. It's up to you. That's how you found me, Nancy Drew Duffy. The Nancy Drew games are good adventure games. I might drop frames because I'm downloading the game, but it's almost done. All right, let's talk to her about the lazy bum.
We have said everything to each other already.
Really?
A dirty.
This is the hard part of the game. I'm really stuck pretty bad here. Did Ghost Tugs go woof or boo? Boof? I think they go boof. Yeah, Nancy Drew games are hilarious because she can die in that game. It's not. The deaths are funny, and the stories tend to be pretty funny too. Like Nancy just gets shot or exploded. Well, we got the thread and this doll. What do we use it for? What do we use it for? Bagel got a chill down his spine. Well, look. Bagel didn't invent streaming Nancy Drew. I wanted to stream them. He just happened to stream them first. Now that he's gone forever, now I can stream them. So now they're mine now. They're not Bagel's anymore. They're mine now. He quit streaming. They're mine now. Never mention Bagel again in my chat. They're mine now. Bagel, if you're there, they're mine now, just so you know. Those are mine now. I've been played Rums on Hunting. Yeah, that game's amazing. Rums on Hunting's amazing too. Bagel, if you're in chat, those are my games now. I swear to God, Bagel. He's not in chat. Let's see. Magazine. We got a magazine redeem. 92 March, page 69. 92 again? But March this time. Okay. God, it's tough to figure out what we need to do. Page 69. Okay, got that. It's coming up. Coming right up. Dreadfowl. Coming right up. Bagel's dead anyways. He might as well be. He left us. We don't love him anymore. He left us. Rumors about me murdering and eating Bagel are true. I didn't eat him. Murder,
Hopefully,
maybe.
he won't wake up before I make it inside.
Now, are we supposed to get in this locker?
He's sleeping.
Oh, maybe not. I thought we were supposed to move him. Okay. Page 69 in this old magazine. Okay. Page 69 is another ad for 0 and 1's PC Warehouse. February Playtime Special. Look at this dragon. Wow. All IBM compatibles. What do we got here? We got soundboards for $400, the Roland LAPC one. We got Sound Blaster for $120. We got the Sound Blaster microchannel for $219. Joysticks and mice. A mini joystick, $11. Good price. Throttle, $90. Thrustmaster joystick, $70. All right, only costing $160 for the combo there. Winner pistol and yoke. What's a pistol and yoke? Multimedia is here. Creative Labs Multimedia CD-ROM drive. Hold on, I gotta put these words under my. Where did I put those words? Where are these words? These words get in the way. Put it under there. A dirty, rough ragdoll. Math coprocessors? What is that? Is that for, what is a math coprocessor for? I don't even know what that's for. Creative Labs Multimedia CD-ROM drive and CD-ROM bundle for Sound Blaster Pro, $430. Sony 535 with external with card, $440. Not that bad a price. Beauty and Bee print kit. Bodyworks in educational entertainment. Bodyworks. This is an educate. You know, you know what? Game show board card games. Yeah, I'm bored when I play them. You know what I mean? What do we got here? CD-ROMs. What's the most expensive thing in here? CD Directory, $109. Spacecraft 4 VGA, $38. Guinness MM, $130. The Guinness MM. What does MM stand for? Guinness Multimedia something or other. Anything good in here? All right. Anything else cool around here? Conversions received. Battle Command, IBM. Dragon's Lair. Escape from Singe's Castle, IBM. The old magazines are like kind of weird. I don't know what's going on here. Conversions received. What does this mean? It means these are now coming to like Amiga, Macintosh, Amiga. Like they got the rights. They're like promoting that they got the rights or something. All right, there's your magazine page. The old mags are weird. What's a math coprocessor? Was that a thing? You'd sell that and get it into your computer? Agatha Christie and Then There Were None was a great game. Yeah, I want to play that, Mr. Logon. We will play those at some point. That era of Agatha Christie games. And Then There Were None, Evil Within or something like Evil something. And then there's another one too. Yeah, we will play those. Okay, did Bagel still never return? No, he never did. We're going to play And Then There Were None for sure. And we'll play every Poirot game we can. I know there's a new Poirot game. I'm going to play all those Poirot games. Need to put on a pair of glasses and cape like Bagel. Yeah, Evil Under the Sun. That's the one, yeah. Evil Under the Sun. Evil Under the Sun. Figure out where Carmen Sandiego is. I never did, no. Well, processors couldn't do math. Yeah, I get that. I never heard of, like, adding the processor into the computer, though. I guess that was a long time ago, though.
I don't know what mess...
I wasn't, like, aware during that time. Don't know what message? Okay, what the hell do you do? Am I excited for new Sherlock? I think it's gonna be, like, crappy. Like, I think it's gonna be, like, an okay game. I think it's good, but, like, also kind of goofy at the same time. Because it's emo Sherlock. Like, Devil's Daughter was a good game, but also goofy. I think it's going to be just like Devil's Daughter, but even more so. Because it has emo Sherlock and Watson. So yeah, I'm excited for it, to try it. A tad boring to elements. Then There Were None, Murder on the Orient Express, and Evil Under the Sun. Oh. Adventure games are never boring. Oh my god, what do we do? The Intel 803-870X, a math coprocessor, but what would you need that for? What would it do for you? What would the math coprocessor do? What would you get? You'd get the math coprocessor in your computer, and then what could you do? Like, just do, like, use a calculator or something on your computer? I feel like it has something to do with this 5. Math? Yeah, but you're not just... What do you mean? Like, you could use a calculator? You could do spreadsheets? You haven't played Evil Under the Sun? Hey, Kilby. You bought some math coprocessors? A calculator? It's something to do with... I'm really getting stuck really hard in this game. Maybe I have to, acid. I mean... 3, 5, 5. 5, 5, 3. 5, 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. It would just be slower. Math coprocessor would do things faster. Gotcha. The numbers on the notice board. I didn't see numbers. But I'm still waking up. Okay. So you could do more complex math. 1918. Ay, ay, ay. You gotta be kidding me. I'm still waking up. Still waking up. It's 1918. I'm gonna scream.
That's it.
Did a little quiet scream. My god, I can't believe it was just those numbers right there. Still waking up. Oh no. Oh no. Security. Oh, not good enough.
That was close. He almost noticed me. I have to lure him out of that hole somehow. There is no other way to reach James's cell.
And make him drink. And make him drink something. Sedated. Sherlock punches people into one? Yeah, I'm okay with it being goofy too. All the old Sherlock games are goofy, but they were good games. Devil's Daughter was like a little casual for me. I like the previous two better, and the older ones are hilarious.
I don't know what message to broadcast.
Okay, I gotta lure that dude out? Okay. How? Like throw a doll in the... Okay, how would we... No one know what message to broadcast. Okay, maybe we go talk to the nurse now. Or talk to this guy.
A sedative in the bed.
Maybe go talk to the nurse now. I know. Why would he make that the code though? But whatever. It's fine. I'm still waking up. 55555. 55555.
May I speak with you?
Here we go.
Sure.
Duty schedule.
Something just occurred to me. Can you possibly lend me the main duty schedule of all the employees?
Do not think anyone will mind if you have a look at it. Although I have no idea how it's going to help you.
Why would you let this crazy guy look at it?
Maybe something will reveal itself.
All right, here it is.
Thank you.
Muted screams?
I'll return it when I've read it.
I did a little scream.
That won't be necessary. It is already the end of the week. I must issue a new one anyway.
Math coprocessors are getting hard to find. Retro enthusiasts want to max out their retro PCs. Okay. Okay, now I have
a complete Ashbury Sanatorium duty schedule for this week.
Schedule. Duty schedule. Okay, give me that. Get out of here. Is Devil's Daughter the one with the plants? It's been a while. Devil's Daughter is the one with the Devil's Daughter. I know that sounds like I'm making a joke, but it's the one with the Devil's Daughter. The Sherlock game. If you played it, you should remember that. Forget what happens in Testament. I think Testament is the one where Sherlock goes rogue.
I've got to get rid of that doctor first.
Got to get rid of that doctor first. Now can we say something because of the dead duty schedule?
There's an intercom system installed in the building.
Yes.
There's an intercom.
Yes. The schedule. So, oh, do I put the schedule over the other schedule? Wu-Chunk, thanks for the host. Put the schedule over the other schedule? Wait, I thought we already have the schedule. What do we do with the schedule? Schedule. Maybe, can I go through here? No? Are my duties on schedule?
I've got to get rid of that doctor first.
That's private information. I can't share. I can't share that. Because if someone learns the schedule, they'll know when to kill me. I gotta get rid of that doctor first. Wow, this part is hard. This part is hard. Schedule. I gotta get rid of that doctor through the intercom. But he doesn't say I don't know what to say now.
A complete Ashbury
duty schedule.
A complete Ashbury Sanatorium duty schedule for this week.
Duty schedule. Duty schedule.
A complete Ashbury Sanatorium duty schedule for this week.
Crimes and Punishments, I remember that one being good, I think. It was either Crimes and Punishments or Testament was like the best one. A duty schedule. The heck do you do? Here. And then the ones before that, like the first two were pretty good. The ones in between, after the first two, it's just completely bat crazy. Bat guano crazy stuff.
I have no idea.
Until it gets up to like Testament, that area. Duty schedule. Duty schedule. Am I supposed to change it? Duty? Oh, maybe no. Slip him. Change the duty schedule? Got a pen? I don't have a pen. Cut it up. Yeah, I actually didn't like the streamlining deducting. I liked it when it was more complex. I think the Ripper, I think it was the Ripper one that I liked the most. And also the second one, though it was super like, it was like you had to, it was like almost learning a class. Like you had to study like all the documents to solve the second game. Like Silver Earring, I think. You had to really know all the documents, but that was like most like actually solving a case. Oh my goodness. My goodness. I mean, The Awakened is cool. It's just very goofy. It's Cthulhu, Sherlock, and then Art Lupin is like hilarious. The things that happen in Lupin is hilarious. And then the one after that was also, I think the one after that was Ripper. That one was pretty good, but also hilarious too. Duty schedule. What do you do with the duty?
He's sleeping like a rock.
Schedule. Have Sherlock decide a statue killed someone? You can do some silly deductions to get like some funny endings. Oh, ventilation. Are you kidding me?
The only source of clean air leading here.
Oh my god, has that been there the whole time? No? Wait, no. Okay, no. I can't click that. Duty schedule. And can I click anything else? Fries chocolate. You like chocolate? I like chocolate. This guy likes chocolate. Wait, this is nothing with the ventilation.
There's an
intercom.
There's an
use something on the intercom. Use this on the intercom. Oh my god, I thought I tried it already.
Dr. Smith, please come to the lobby.
I thought I had tried that. I must have misclicked.
What possibly want from me this late? Damn. I guess I must go.
I thought I had tried that, Scaly Mans, yeah. I thought I had clicked it and it didn't work. I must have just missed it. It's kind of a small hotspot. Alright, I'm still waking up. He's sleeping like a dirty ragdoll. Sooty bully. What a sooty bully.
It's empty.
In the dust. It's empty. It's an empty dustbin. Whenever I go up to a trash can, I say, it's empty. It's got an apple core in it. To the lobby, to the cell, to the window, to the wall.
All the cells are locked. I've got to find James's cell first.
Oh boy. Now we gotta find his. I'm still waking up. Maybe we should save. This game does have deaths.
Who is there?
Uh-oh.
Who is there?
Uh-oh.
I have to say something before he gives me away.
Gives you away at your wedding? Positive.
I am Samuel.
I am Ralph.
We can't speak for too long, okay, Ralph?
I do know one Samuel, but not quite, though. Why can't we talk, Samuel?
Well, we can, but we have to speak quietly, or better yet, whisper.
All right. Speak quietly, Samuel.
I need to know something. Will you help me?
The nurse says I'm good, but now I'm very sad.
Oh.
I will help you when I'm not sad, okay?
You gotta give him the doll.
And why are you sad?
The head came off your doll.
Because of Bubby.
Bubby.
Who is Bubby? Did he do something to you?
Oh, God.
No! Mr. Bubby is very kind. He is my friend.
Bubby.
But now he's gone, and I don't know where. Perhaps I made him angry somehow.
And what does he look like, this Mr. Bubby? Maybe I can help you find him.
He's no animal. He's very clever and talks to me often.
And what does he look like?
He's not tall.
It's the doll. It's the doll. I know it's the doll.
But very handsome.
I know. I get it.
Okay. If I find him for you, will you help me?
Yes. I hope you didn't get lost. You'll be searching hard, won't you, Samuel?
Don't be afraid. I'll find him. It's probably a toy. Where could he have lost it?
The toy's in the coal. That's pretty crazy, but we got lucky enough to find it. I always trust a crazy person to help me whenever I need help with something. Donavar. Babylon, thank you for the 4 months. Thanks for the sub. Fat, thanks for the 200 bits. How you doing? Thank you. The Suave Watson versus Bald Sherlock. I forget all the little interactions, but I know that Watson versus Sherlock interactions were very funny in all of those games, except for like the later ones. Then they got more boring, less like goofy. The one where Watson like screws up. I think it was Lupin, Watson versus Lupin, or Sherlock versus Lupin, and then like Watson constantly screws up the case by like gambling on turtles.
Just garbage.
Just garbage.
Trash. Just garbage. Trash.
God.
Just garbage. Trash. Just garbage. Trash.
Doctor experience. Yo, brother, respect. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you very much, brother. Respect. Thank you. Tell yourself several times today you're watching Retrograde. I'm watching Retrograde Tom stream. It's quite a good stream, huh? Where's my bubby? I need my bubby. I think we need to find his head. We have to find Bubby's head. I don't think...
No water is running into it.
I don't think we can just give him...
The fencing is very strong. I can't do anything with it with bare hands.
He keeps saying that he has bare hands. Bare hands. I think we need to find a switch. Does that turn off the light? So we can hide? Yeah. Wonderful. Trash. We gotta find Bubby's head.
I can't see anything but garbage in it.
When you look at chat. Let's see. What could Bubby's head be? What could Bubby's head be? Dirty, rough ragdoll.
Trays
Bubby.
and dirty mugs. Nothing that would interest me.
Yeah, I don't know. The main character keeps saying he has bare hands, which is weird. Like, he's obviously got human hands. Maybe he... I don't know. Furry action. I'll try giving him this, but I mean, I definitely need his head. That's why I have the thread and needle. Or maybe I have to like, can I sew something onto his head? Can I sew something else onto his head? I think we need to find Bubby's head. Little Bubby. All right, maybe he has that. Maybe he has the head.
Ralph,
I found Bubby. He lost his head.
I found Mr. Bubby.
Really? Where is he? Is he all right?
Mr. Bubby.
Show him to me, Samuel.
I think he's mostly all right.
Oh, but
Mr. Bubby.
That can't be. Mr. Bubby is ill. That is bad, very bad. Somebody must have hurt him. Will you help him, Samuel? Say you will?
Give him back to me, Ralph.
God, gotta deal with this.
I'll take him to a doctor, all right?
Will you? Yes, do that, please.
I'll come back when Mr. Bubby is healthy again.
Oh, we gotta find Mr. Bubby's head. I can't... Where is it? I looked everywhere. Tony Soprano recommends an anime. Let me see if Tony's here today. Kush. I don't know if he's here today. He might not be here today, sadly. Let's see if he's here. Let's see if he messaged me back on Skype. Tony, are you here?
If I find out you're going through my stuff.
I'm not going through your stuff. Thanks, Blue Frog. I'm not going through your stuff. Tony is... Oh, he's here. Yeah, hey, Christopher. Here we go. Random anime of the day. Let me think. What I watched last night. I watched the anime called Area, the animation. Area. Drifts peacefully into Neo-Venezia, a city on the planet Aqua, formerly known as Mars. By the 24th century, humans found a way to colonize the previously uninhabitable planet. As futuristic as that sounds, Neo-Venezia is still teeming with rustic beauty, Christopher. Gondolas on wide canals and waterways are the main mode of transportation. The city itself is a faithful replication of man homes, the planet formerly known as Earth Venice. Thanks. Well, let's pull up an image of that. There you go. Area, the animation. I got no clue what he's talking about. All right, it looks very bright and cheery. Thanks, Tony, for that. All right. Back to the game. I'm trying to play a game here. Dirty, rough ragdoll. Dirty, trash, rubbish. It's all trash and rubbish and dirty. And rubbish, trash. All right. Can't do that with my bare hands. Try your human hands, you dingus. Too bad we don't have that hammer that we had before, but no, of course you lose the hammer. Any damn pixel hunts I need to... It's probably in the locker. I didn't get anything here, though. Oh, maybe I can get something here. Bobby needs his head. Don't his mouth get bigger? I don't know, ask him. I don't know, ask him. The word garbage is French in origin. Its original translation meant my taste in music. Hey, Mararun. My taste in music? Is garbage? Garbage. J'ai American Thomas. Thomas. Retrograde Thomas. Retrograde Thomas. This. What's music in French? Can't remember. It's like école or something. Is école music? École French. What is école? No, that means school. What's music in French? Music. Chanson. Chanson. Chanson et garbage retrogradum. Can't do a French accent. Where would his head be? If we didn't see it before, we wouldn't see it now. It's gotta be back here. Why it's so big like you ate too much gabagool or something?
I can't see him, but I can imagine him quite easily.
Where's the head, Ralph? You got the head? Who's got the head?
Ralph?
Ralph?
Yes, Samuel, but I am still very sad.
We all are.
Mr. Bobby?
Yeah.
It's no use. He won't talk to me.
We're all sad, man. We're all sad. Alright? You gotta pick yourself up and keep going.
Just
even without your Mr. Bubby. Oh, there is something in it. I right-clicked it. I swear to whatever god you believe in.
The head of a doll.
I swear to whatever god you believe in that I right-clicked that dustbin. Okay. There we go. Put those two together. I swear.
Ralph's Bubby is complete now.
Keep clicking wrong today. I'm never gonna beat the game if you keep clicking wrong, chat. Alright, Bubby back to Ralph. Musique. Dans musique,
Ralph,
oui.
Mr. Bubby is fine again. Here he is.
My Bubby.
Oh, that's very good. I'm glad he's here with me again. Mr. Bubby says he is glad too.
Yeah, does he?
Thank you, Samuel. You have been very kind to us. I must speak with Mr. Bubby now. I haven't seen him for so long.
No, you're talking to me.
Hold on, Ralph.
Hold on.
You promised to help me if I can find Mr. Bubby for you.
But now I want to be alone with Mr. Bubby for a while.
No, Ralph. I don't think so. Negative.
All right, listen up, Ralph.
Here we go.
Do you know who helped Mr. Bubby?
No, I don't.
I did.
You're a doctor too, Samuel?
No. And if I healed him, I can hurt him too. Do you understand?
No, you can't do that!
Don't make me, Ralph.
Sure, I will help you. Just leave Mr. Bubby alone.
Okay.
Let's abuse this
Ralph,
poor man.
Do you know someone called James?
James is my friend too. He and Mr. Bubby.
I need to know which room he lives in.
He lives next to me, right next door. But James isn't home now.
Bubby.
I know. Have you noticed where they put the key to his door? Is it somewhere nearby? Perhaps in some cabinet?
No, it's not. Dr. Smith, who guards us, has got all the keys.
Do you know that for sure?
Yes. When we go to the corridor, he opens the door for all of us. But I don't think he's going to lend the key to you. He's very hard.
Oh, never mind. Drat! Smith is returning.
We better hide.
We had better not speak any longer. Maybe later.
Maybe later. Okay, Samuel.
So, the doctor has the keys. How do I get them?
I'm gonna trip him. Go turn out the lights. Hey, Steel Rose are good. Hey, Koosh Koosh. Mr. Bubby. Mr. Blobby's very scary, yeah. Someone mentioned him once, and I looked up a random clip, and it was terrifying. Maybe make a new save. It was terrifying. 24 Bubby. Are we going to get a key? I feel like we must, all this must be giving us one of the keys. The doctor's returning. I don't have anything that can rip open the... God, I swear I right-clicked that trash bin. That's James's cell. I can't go in. I can't go in. Mr. Blob is very scary. Hey, Ship 5. Hey, Mooncat. Bobby.
The cell is locked.
That's Bunny's name, Mr. Bobby. Acid it. Acid the lock. You have acid, do you not? Use acid on it. Knife it. Okay.
I cannot go back. The doctor may return.
The doctor. Okay. Right click, left click. Okay, tried it all.
The cell is locked.
Mr. Blobby had a theme park? Oh, I'm not sure. Not sure. I'm sure people from the UK might know, or from Europe. I don't know if he was like a Europe thing. Something with the fencing then? But I can't do it with my bare hands.
The fencing is very strong.
Okay, can I do wire? Yeah, okay. We can grab the wire, turn off the light, take the wire. I bet you can die if you do that without turning off the light. The wire on the fencing? Oh, he pulled it down then.
The fencing is very strong.
He pulled it down then. Wire on the ground then. Pick it up then. Fencing's very strong. Can't do it with my bare hands. Can't do it with my hamster hands. Wire on the fencing? And then like shock.
I've got an idea.
What? Shock the fencing? Or that wouldn't work.
I just need to flip the switch.
Wait. What is this?
No one will notice. I've got to attract attention somehow.
Oh. I'm attracting... Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We're gonna attract attention, then have someone grab the fence and then shock them? to death, or... throw this, throw the... Oh, make Ralph do it. No, I can't talk to Ralph. Go back this way. Like, have him chase me.
I cannot go back.
No? Okay, don't turn on the switch. Oh, or maybe we rattle on the fencing? But it is correct. He had a theme park? Really, he had a theme park. Wow.
The fencing is very strong.
Can't do anything with it with bare hands. And I can't right-click it. I'm right-clicking, right-clicking, right-clicking. You Jackson, Mr. Bubby? Wolverine, hey Bubby. Hey, Bubby. The podcast reviewed the Mr. Blobby album. How is there a Mr. Blobby album? Does he talk? When I pulled up a clip of him, he was like grunting, and it was gross. I've got to attract attention somehow. What do I have? I've got acid, I've got coins, I mean...
The cell is...
I could attract attention in many ways, but what is... I can't click on that anymore. Something with... Back through the hall, like throw a coin? Throw a coin, throw acid. How would we attract attention? Like a smoke, fire... But I can only interact with fencing and door. I can't interact with, like, dustbin. Can't interact with dustbin. Headbutt the fence, maybe. Throw, like, the knife. Throw the ball. Medicine. Right-click that. This part is, like, the hardest part to figure out. But I'm still waking up. Is there, like, something I can click on here? Can't turn that on. I can only interact with fencing, James's cell, and back through the hall. So it must be some item I have. Keep clicking this.
Fencing.
Can't do anything with bare hands. I think I've got to get him to... I'm gonna, like, shock? There must be a new hotspot. Like, I have to stand in the darkness, or... Maybe I have to just go stand in the right place. Stand behind this pillar? Does that count as hiding? Okay, the doctor's back that way. There must be... The trolley. The trolley? Can I interact with the trolley? Trolley. No trolley. You didn't miss anything, no. You didn't miss anything, no. Hey, Barfy of Barfy Wednesdays. Thanks for the 43 months. Hardest part, invoke the puzzle power of Sherlock's the legendary detective, surf the Rosetta Stone. We were just talking about Sherlock Holmes games. Yeah. Where Arsène Lupin surfs the Rosetta Stone. Thank you, Barfy, for the sub. Barfy of Barfy Wednesdays, where he streams on Wednesday only. And he got on, and he's always on front page. And everything. It's pretty crazy. Thank you, Barfy, for the sub. You're hungry and want to eat breakfast, but too lazy. Been there. Been there. I think eating, if anything gets me out of bed, it's being hungry. If anything could get me out of bed, it's being hungry. And the fact that I always have to get up anyway every single day. Something on the ground? I can't talk to Ralph anymore. I can use the door or the fence. Wait, there's something else. Is there something else? Alright, I'm gonna mouse around like a crazy person. This is how crazy people play. Can't go back that way.
I cannot. I cannot.
Yeah, it's a one day a week premium stream concept. Okay, what do you do? Music box? Music box would make noise? Yes, it's the music box would make noise. That would attract attention. Hey, Maceron, the urge to pee gets you out of bed? You can just go right in your bed. You ever think of that?
I must hide.
I must hide, then. Perhaps behind this pillar, then. Yeah, I'm so well hidden.
Hey, what is going on over there?
Yeah, getting out of bed is overrated. If you don't have to get out of bed, don't. Let me tell you, don't. Hey, Lassus. Artisan imported Wednesday, Sparfy Wednesday. You don't remember this part? We're gonna shock this man, apparently. I don't think he would get shocked so bad that it would actually affect him, but in this game it does. And what do we do? Oh!
He fell. He fell. Did you see it, Mr. Bobby?
That was just shocking this man so bad he passes. We knocked him unconscious with electroshock. How are we not hurting ourselves? Okay.
I hope I haven't hurt him.
I think you have. He also fell on the floor, like his skull first.
I think he's going to be all right.
I don't think so. If you shocked him somebody so bad they pass out, and then
keys to all the cells.
They fall onto like the concrete floor. I don't think he's going to be all right. I like how crazy Samuel goes in the last few chapters here. We drugged one guy and then electrocuted another. There's electrocution
An awful place. A normal person would not survive a single month in here.
Oh wow, he's got like...
I should examine the cell before someone catches me.
Look, he's got like World of Warcraft fan art. Look, he can draw. This isn't so bad. You've got a bed with chains. That's cool. It's very like atmospheric. And then you got like this. You got your own toilet. You got friends. You got bugs, and you can put up posters. That's cool. They're shocking someone, and they're shocking someone bad they pass out. That's like, you know how bad you have to shock them. Hey, Orange. Yeah. Cardiac arrest and then head trauma. I think he's going to be all right. No, he isn't. Bobby. Oh, he's common? Well, he's a doctor, though. I don't think he's a common person. All right, I'm going to take a crap, then. Here it comes.
Disgusting. These are horrible conditions indeed.
Disgusting. Big glass.
I don't think I want to know what's in it.
Take a look. Papers. The papers. I mean, 50 boxes of dip
from
dab.
Various books, even the Bible.
And shrimp and bananas.
Some paragraphs are crossed out, some softly underlined.
50 boxes of dip dap would be multiple lifetime supplies. And the cross. Hole in the mattress. Ugh,
There's a hole in the mattress. Everything is in decay around here.
I wouldn't touch that hole in the mattress. As a prisoner?
A piece of paper is sticking out.
I still wouldn't touch it.
I'll try to pull it out.
Don't touch the hole in the mattress. Oh, okay. I wouldn't have done that, but look.
February 25th.
Ooh.
William must know that I will be all right. But there is nothing
But there is nothing wrong with me anymore. Just the voices. I don't understand them. I wish they would leave me alone. They won't get out of my head. Not even when I beg them.
Bobby.
I paint a lot in the evening. It helps to drown out their whispering. The strokes of my paintbrush connect into a coherent image in the end without my thinking about it at all. It's as if someone leads my hand.
He's definitely possessed
February
by
27th.
one of the ancestors.
I must see William somehow before I get absorbed into this place completely. When we meet, I will tell him everything. William must learn of the evil things Robert is doing to us here. I have to find a way to let him know, to get my note somehow to the usual place. But what if my letter is found by Robert? I must be very careful.
Robert.
Luckily, it never occurs to him to have a look in there, not even when he's passing by.
The hole in your mattress?
March 2nd. Robert didn't show up at all today. Ralph didn't see him either. That's good. That's very good. I hope he'll stay away wherever he is. March 8th. It's been 10 days already since I sent my letter by the old warden. Why hasn't William done anything yet? I wonder if he received my letter.
We just got it.
I don't know how long I will be able to endure this place.
Eyeball picture. So, what? I don't remember if they said if one of the ancestors was an artist. If they did, then we now know who James is possessed by, but I don't remember if they said that. Okay, but yeah, James is definitely possessed by somebody. And he's going to get help from my grandfather, who's dead. My grandfather is dead. Interesting. We got a table over here. No, I'll pass on the shrimp and bananas.
A couple of pencils and some blank sheets of paper.
Yeah, bathroom.
Nothing interesting.
Combined, yeah. Don't need any privacy when it's all your own room. Yeah, I don't remember if they said who's an artist. The ancestors. Oh. Oh, what's that? Is that the old church in Wales? Wow, I've never looked at a painting and had that happen before. I'll take that and put it in my... Are you?
All right. Got you.
What?
I knew there was someone behind the escape.
What?
Do you hear me?
Oh, no.
I'll be back in a minute, and then you will have things to explain.
Was that the doctor?
The doctor has likely come too. I've got to get out of here before he brings someone.
Oh, man.
I don't really feel like explaining why I stunned him.
Stunned him. That doctor was dead, but whatever. Bobby. 25, trapped. The strange smell from he doesn't want to look in the hole in my mattress. Dip dab. I like the dip dab. I just can't eat that. Can't eat that sugar. Gonna take a poopty doopty in the loo then. All right. I'll just take a poopty doopty in the loo then. This is a disgusting toilet. Drawings. Hey, Popmobile.
Images of terrified faces drawn with charcoal.
Yeah. I wonder if who's possessed by a drawing of an eye.
One of the strange drawings of James's mind.
The eyeball. It looks kind of like the art of Mordred, my evil ancestor, who did demon stuff. What the deal was looking at this?
A dark picture that James painted.
Maybe he knows where the key is. Maybe he's possessed by a different ancestor, and I know where that hidden key is. That secret key. Alright, so we gotta get out of here somehow, huh? Don't we have the keys? No, we don't seem to have the keys, but... The door, the switch.
The latch has snapped shut. I can't do anything with it from here. There's no keyhole on this side of the door.
No kidding. There's a switch here. The toilet light.
It's broken. The only functional light is above the door.
Okay. Broken. Switch. Toilet. Maybe we can escape through the sewer. Maybe you hide under the table? What awful thing are we gonna do here? Oh, maybe you, like, move these pictures. If James escaped, we have to figure out how he escaped.
This drawing is crumpled, as if someone threw it away and then put it back on the wall.
Yeah.
I'll try to remove it.
Here we go. Ooh. Oh, don't look closely. You never know what a hole looks... Ah! Okay. That's a good result. When you look at a hole in the wall. Could have been...
Can you hear me?
Yes.
James
Samuel, I can hear you.
James and Ralph were into some...
Good. Can we talk now?
You found Mr. Bubby for me, so you're my friend now. I like friends a lot. Do you know that?
Yes.
Yeah, don't stick the thing through the hole, Ralph.
What was it that you wanted to talk to us about, Samuel?
I get you like friends a lot. Maybe James probably put it through the hole. Deep in the toilet looking for the key. Yeah, the key would be in the toilet for sure. Let's ask about James.
Tell me about James. Do you know why he ran away?
I think he no longer liked it here. And also, he was scared a lot.
What was he afraid of?
I can tell you. You won't tell anybody, will you?
I won't, Ralph.
Figure out how to get out of here.
Afraid of the head doctor. I too am afraid.
Don't
of
bother
Mr.
me.
Head doctor.
I'm doing my makeup.
James was really scared.
Why was he afraid of him?
He came once to James in the middle of the night, and they were talking for a long time. I was listening through this hall. Mr. Head Doctor was shouting at James a lot.
That's our uncle.
Did you hear what they were talking about?
Robert.
Maybe. I don't know.
You must have heard something.
Only a couple words, really. Just a couple. Something about William somebody and a castle.
That's our grandfather.
I can't remember anymore. I was scared.
No wonder Ralph said they were friends,
Ralph.
yeah.
Robert was probably quarreling with James about his possible return to the castle.
I like friends.
But why didn't Robert want to let him go home?
I met my friend through... My friend used to be in this hole. He would always pop out of this hole, but then he went away and I miss him. Can you give me a new friend? Sorry. Vicky, hey, thanks for the tier 2 sub for 27 months. Thank you. The black mirrors we made along the way. Hey, lots of subs today. Let's do a game giveaway. If you want to win one of these games from this list I just put in chat, you have to be able to message me on Discord or Twitter if you win. If you can, then enter the raffle now. Exclamation point, join in chat. Hey, Juanito redeemed. Look at the angry dog. Okay, there you go. I've been forgetting to do the game giveaways recently. I'm forgetting to do them. And we have a lot of games on the list. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you for the tier 2, the big tier 2 sub. Escape. Talk about the head doctor.
You said you are scared of the head doctor.
Yes. Very. He's not a good man, Samuel.
Why are you afraid of him?
He often shouts at us, and he's very strict. But I'm mostly afraid of him at night. He sometimes goes around to our rooms, and then something happens to somebody.
Tell me more.
Once at night, he also came to me, gave me some medicine, and after that, I was very sick. He said he would give me more if I told anyone. You will not tell him that I told you, will you, Samuel?
I won't tell him anything.
What a life living in here.
If I could bear more medicine.
When did you last see the head doctor?
I think it was that time he was shouting at James. I didn't see him the next night, and I didn't see him today either. I hope he will be gone for a long time.
Why would Robert administer medicine secretly at night? He must be hiding something.
Robert was doing weird experiments, we know that. Something with the doctor too, but we don't know what the weird experiments were all about. We don't know that quite yet. Last time you did the game giveaway, you started getting 5 times the spam mail. Yeah, that's how we make, you know, gotta make a little money off the giveaway. Escape.
Ralph, when James was planning to escape, did he speak to you about it?
Yes, Samuel.
Did he mention how he would do it?
Yes, he did.
Will you tell me?
But I can't. That I can't do. I promised James. I wouldn't tell that to anyone.
What, Woo-Chunk, you think you're just gonna get something for free? No, no. If you win the game giveaway, horrible things happen to you. The spam email is the least worst of the things. First it's the spam email, and then the other stuff starts to happen, you know? You know, the other stuff, you know, your skin starts to itch. Your skin starts to itch, you know, turns into a rash. Your toes start falling off. Let's get pissed. I like when Samuel gets pissed.
Listen to me, Ralph.
Whenever he says that,
you must tell me this.
You're in trouble.
If you don't, I will tell the head doctor you told me about that medicine of his.
No, you can't do that. You promised you wouldn't tell anybody, Samuel.
Ralph, I have to get out of here. If you don't tell me, I'll tell him everything.
Thought you were our friend.
Wrong.
Mr. Bobby is
You thought wrong, Bob.
So how did James escape?
James found that old opening under the bed. It took him very long before he got to it. But in the end, he opened it.
Okay, that's enough for me, Ralph.
Whenever Samuel says, okay, listen to me, you know you're in trouble. He's about to go off on you with some passive-aggressive action. Anyone else want to buy a Volcom shirt? You know what? Right now I have Volcom shirt and Volcom shorts on. I'm all Volcomed out. Hey, Medical Jumanji. Does the same voice actor as Amnesia? I've never played Amnesia. But it could be. Keep getting calls to extend your warranty. Well, that's the least worst. Your toes are going to start falling out soon. So under the bed. We got to go under the bed. You bought knockoff Lego with my credit card?
Before someone sees me. I'll return later when
Brick
things
story.
have settled down. I'd better leave now.
I better leave. I medically sedated the groundskeeper, and then I shocked the doctor to unconsciousness. Yeah, I better. What did I even achieve? I got a painting. All that for a painting. We got the notes about James and everything too. I hope it was you at least got like some good. I haven't been looking up. I haven't been looking up bootleg Lego in a while. I think the brand I was looking at before, it was like Brick Story, something like that. Yeah, they always make it look so appealing. You like whenever you're gonna get something bootleg. Yeah, it's always gonna like look like this. That's the other funny thing about the boot. Oh, I just closed it. Damn it. Right, anything like bootleg, they always try to throw as much as they can in one JPEG to make it look like it's such a good value compared to like the genuine thing, you know? Like everything bootleg looks like this. Okay, don't close them both. It's like this. It's like, oh, not just the treehouse, you also get these cars, a whole coffee house, so you get a little thing over here too. Like they always throw as much crap into there as much so they get the grandmothers, right? Wow, you get all those with Lego. All I get is one tiny little thing, and it's half the price. RoboForce, you won. If you want to pick one of these games and message me what you pick on Discord or Twitter, RoboForce, go. You won. If you missed, you won. If you missed. Got to message me on Discord or Twitter. There's a bunch of games on there. I think it's like 150 games or more. Wardrobe sponsored by PacSun. Yeah, my Volcom wardrobe sponsored by PacSun. Wait, why are these lights flickering? That's new. Flickering lights. Should we go talk to Victoria? Dude, it's called Lago in North. You love boot? Anybody here ever bought the bootleg Lego stuff? Anyone who isn't sporting Volcom's a bloody wanker.
I don't want to upset Victoria. I'll talk to her later.
Really? With all this stuff we found out? Okay.
A dark
picture that James painted. Probably go show it to the butler. The butler can probably tell us what this picture is of. Or that's maybe where he was meeting William. Okay, but Butler probably knows. The butler. I bet the butler knows. Or maybe Morris knows. Let's talk to Bates, the butler.
Fantastic.
Hey, Vicky, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Thanks, Vicky.
Do you need anything, sir?
I would like to ask you about something.
Thank you.
Certainly,
Butler.
sir.
Hey, Butler, show me your butt. Got him. The painting.
Can you tell me where the old lighthouse is on our lands? I do not recall having heard about it.
Nice butt.
But certainly you do, sir. The decaying ruins are along the Sharp Edge Cliffs. It is the only building in that wasteland. You cannot possibly miss it. May I ask why you are interested in it?
Well, I really just wanted to know where I would find it. I think I will go now.
I'll return to my work.
I wanted to know where it was. I think I will go now. It's time for me to go now. I will go now. Oh, what did he also say? He was like, that's all for me then. That's a good way to end a conversation. That's all for me then, of you. It's like, that's like a really great passive-aggressive way to say, I did not enjoy talking to you at all. That's it for me then. Alright, that's it for me then, click.
There's no point in going to the garden.
What?
There's no point in going to the garden.
Wait, I'm not supposed to go to the lighthouse? I can't leave?
There's no point in going to the garden.
I'm not going to the garden. I'm going to the lighthouse. What are you talking about? You almost bought bootleg Lego? Or, yeah, I'll probably try it eventually. Though I just would prefer to spend my, like, I'm always all about spending, like, a little more money to get the thing that is good quality.
There's no point in going to the garden.
It's not letting me leave. I'm not about, like, saving a few bucks to get some crappy piece of junk. I'm not about that. I'm not about the Walmart life. Not about that Walmart life. I'll pay more if it's something is good quality. I call it bootleg when you wear boots on your feet. That's true. I guess bootleg means, like, you cut off your feet, cut off the bottom half of your legs, and just wear boots on your knees. They should call it knee boot. What's that macaroni sound? This sound is he's cooking.
There's no point in going to...
What do you mean? I thought you said go to the cliffs.
The door is locked.
You said go to the cliffs, right?
I haven't any reason...
This door is locked. Well, how do we get to the cliffs? Or do we go to sleep? Maybe we just go to sleep. Hey, Jadon. Having fun being a bully? Yeah. It's a fun day of bullying today. And being stuck and having no clue what to do. What the hand should I feed to bring good luck to whoever you meet? Leprechaun rhyme, I like it. I'm bored by it. That's it for me, then. That's what you say after you're lady to your lady friends. I'm sure, is that a relationship that ends, like, right there? You said that to your lady friend? That's a relationship that ends right there. Unless that's all it's all about. You want the flowers one? I just saw the bonsai trees on sale right now. Call it boot Lego. Oh, that's good. That's really good, Slightly. I didn't think about that. Boot Lego. Very good. Maybe we have to go talk to Victoria. It doesn't even let him leave. That's fine. Keeps me on... Actually, keeps me on track.
I don't want to...
Okay, do we just go to sleep? Mr. Fancy, yeah. Costco? Costco's fun because it's not like garbage quality stuff. I don't like buying garbage quality stuff. You find the original distributor of something from, like, a Chinese website? Me too, Maro. You see a product on Amazon that is, like, bootlegged a million times. I try to find the original, too. It's often quite difficult. But, yeah. I do the same thing. I don't buy any of that crap. Bootleg, is the practice of smuggling illicit items in the tall legs of boots during the Prohibition era. What do you got here? Case of boots? Alright, looks good to me. Coppers never thought to look in these boots. Really tall boots, they'll never look in there. They didn't got the time. They're too busy with other pipes. They're not gonna look in these ladies' boots. Use your map? Oh, okay, good idea. But why would it not let me just go outside? Yeah, you can. That's kind of weird. Why would it not let me just go outside? And leave the manor?
I didn't know whether I'd find James on the cliffs. Something was telling me, though, that it was the place where he wanted to meet with William.
That's weird. Thank you, Crooked Rain. Thank you.
This place looks exactly like that picture of James's.
I would have been completely stuck there for an hour because I couldn't figure out how to leave. When you're just supposed to, use the map. It doesn't let you just go outside and leave, like, walk to the exit. That's kind of weird. Thank you, C-Strang. Hey, Kappa, it's just boots. Don't look inside or anything. Come on. Why would you look inside these boots, huh? These old boots? That's it for me, then.
Someone started a fire inside. If it's really James in there, I should be ready for just about anything.
Uh-oh. Look for boxer briefs. $15 on AliExpress. Gotcha. Cans.
There's nothing interesting on those.
No, I shop on Prince AliExpress. I like to pay a little more. Cliff?
A stiff mist clouds the bottom of the cliff from sight. It's at least 50 feet down, given the reverberation of the waves.
Wow, Mr. Scientist over here.
Not a step closer.
Do it. Jump off. Let's King Graham it. Wow, look at the composition of this scene. Full moon, archway, window thing, cliff, tree, cans on a tree. Alright, we're gonna meet James. Oh, here we go. You guys ready to meet James?
First, I'll have a look around.
Oh, never mind. First, I'll have a look around. I thought I did. What do I have to do? Like, get my knife out? Get my rook knife out? Get my rook knife out? Get ready to... I already did have a look around. I already did have a look around then. Leave sharp edge. I did have a look around. Go in there. Oh, go around the lighthouse. Oh. You can go back here.
Maybe I should have a look around the lighthouse before I go find out who's inside.
We know it's James, or it could be Robert. Oh! Oh, we got knocked out. That was a funny... Ah! You get your underwear from Forever 21? Oh my god, wait. Are we... Someone's trying to bury us alive. Holy crap. Who's that? Oh, it's James. No, James. No, no, no. Can we save here? No, no. Don't, no, with the... No, please, please don't, James. Oh my god, we just got buried alive. We just died. So you must have to do something in that short window. Boots filled to the brim with booze. That's just rainwater, copper. Come on, don't taste it or anything. Don't smell it either. Stay away from my boots. You got no right to check these boots. Is that where, like, boot-shaped mugs came from? Wow. James just straight up buried us alive. Okay. Well then, okay. First I'll have a look around. Okay, we're going around back, we get knocked out.
Maybe I should have a look around the lighthouse before I go find out who's inside.
Dun, 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 dun. Get knocked out. He died as he lived. Just fumbling around. Fumbling around in someone's grave, yeah. Okay, we gotta talk to him. Click on him.
Appears to be digging me a grave. I need to stop this somehow.
How? Do I have my knife to use on myself? Can I cut myself free? Did that work? Oh, it worked. Okay, now...
It appears to be I need to stop
acid him. Or stab him. The knife got me free. Stab him now? Use one of a million things. I'm free. I'm free. There we go. No, I don't think so. Oh, my feet are tied. Oh, my feet are tied. My hands were free, but my feet were still tied. Okay. And that was it. So we gotta cut our hands free and our feet, too. Hey, Cambrian, good morning.
Maybe I should have a look around the lighthouse before I go find out who's inside.
Good morning, Bunny. You say good morning to the bunny? Bunny. Bunny, Cambrian said good morning. Bunny didn't say anything. Oh, Vicky. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Hold on, I was reading something wrong. Thank you again for the gift sub. Alright, cut our hands free. And then our feet free. This is a creepy scene. Then use it on ourselves again. Or no. Oh, there we go. How about, like, stab him? Do anything other than just lie there. Oh! No. Okay, so not our feet. So hands first. Okay. This part's cool. I'm glad I saved, though, because that's a completely unexpected death.
First?
Alright, so what might we do? We cut our hands free, and then... Like, we have acid, we have a knife, we have drugs, we have this ball. I'll try to see what I can click on.
Maybe I should have a...
Is the bunny nude? Yeah. Okay. Extremely nude. Not just nude, extremely nude. Alright, cut myself free. That's the first move. And then maybe you grab this branch from behind us. Takes a little while to cut yourself free. Let's see what I can click on. Can I click on him?
I need to...
A rock, like a rock nearby, a nearby rock. Can't seem to... You don't have much time, so there doesn't seem to be anything in the environment. And then you really have that much time, and then that's it. Yeah. And I tried to click on my feet, and no good. Unless I did it too slow, but I don't think so. I must have to use something on him. Must have to use something on him.
First, I'll have
Billy's bunny spreading? Well, that's the mining cart. We don't have the mining cart anymore. Maybe I burn him? I'll just try using every item I have on him.
Maybe I should...
You let Billy Bunny spread over you. You like bunnies? That's why I have the bunny on the stream. Some people are really into bunnies. Welcome to Slaughter Gulch. Down, 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 ding, tick, down, down, down. Okay, so cut myself free. You have like 5 shovelfuls before that's just it for you. Maybe I right-click him? No. Okay, knife on him. No. Acid on him. No. Fire on him. No. Fire on myself. No. Acid on myself. That's it. That's all the time you have. And then it locks you into just dying in a pit. And you also have to watch it happen every time. I'll title tomorrow's stream Closer to the End of Black Mirror. Well, I said close to the end. I didn't say finishing Black Mirror. That's why I said close to the end. I don't think we're going to finish today. I think we'll finish it tomorrow. Close to the end. One step closer to the end. And I'm about to... I mean, we can... Someone started a fire. We can play the second game. Stiff mist. Not a step closer. Cans.
There's nothing...
Cans. Oh man, it's hard to figure out what to do here. Pretty hard to figure out what to do here. You know? A little bit hard to figure out what to do here. Maybe we could get a clue by, Maybe we could get a clue by... Maybe we could get a clue by... checking out the sponsored trailer for the all-new Danger Force? Okay. Let's see. Maybe we get a clue by checking out the trailer for the... Accept all cookies, yes. For the new Danger Force? Okay, full screen.
Saturday, Danger Force returns, and the baddest villains are back and taking evil to a whole new level.
That's Rick Twitler. Whatever it is you've got planned, I can definitely make it worse.
Will they create an imposter among us?
Probably Mika. Oh no, it's Chopper. She's acting kind of sus.
I say it's Miles.
What the?
Let the gaming begin.
I am not happy about this!
The epic Danger Force 4-part adventure begins Saturday at 8, 7 Central, only on Nickelodeon.
Saturday, 8, 7 Central, Danger Force, Rick Twitler returns with a new plan to control Mika's mind through a spooky VR video game. It's up to the Danger Force to exorcise the Rick Twitler out of Mika before they're all plunged back into the Dark Ages for good. Danger Force premieres October 23rd. That's tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern on Nickelodeon. All new Danger Force. Check it out, guys. Well, that didn't give us a hint for the game, but it did give me a hint on what I'm watching tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern. Okay. At least now I know what I'm watching tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern. And that didn't really help us with the game, unfortunately. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Done. Okay, looks like my title's still fixed. Okay. Okay. Very good. All new Danger Force. All new. I think my daughter is not... Actually, my daughter could watch shows like that now. She watches a lot of the live-action person shows now. She watches the live-action people shows. Like, she was watching this. Yeah, the Danger looks forceful. Danger looked pretty forceful. Fan of Billy? Oh, you're just a big fan of Billy. But that's a little bit too much of a fan. Single too long with a comment like that. I want the bunny to bun spread. Yeah, that's a little bit. That may be a little too much. Hey, Busy Kenneth. Hey, Ninja. The new Danger Force. You're resubscribing to cable because of that? Oh, cool. My daughter was watching this show. It was like a mermaid cartoon, and then she started watching the live-action version, and I would always be like, it's like too close to her being like a teen for me. It was too close to her being a teen for me, you know? Watching the teen shows. But she does watch them sometimes. Try to keep her away from that.
First?
Try to keep her away from, like, the real life she will eventually live. Am I supposed to leave?
I can't leave.
Okay, so... Maybe I'm supposed to make noise? Or, okay, this is tough. You only have your pocket watch.
Look around the lighthouse
watch
before
party?
I go find out who's inside.
You want to watch party New Danger Force? I haven't watched Nickelodeon. I've never heard of Danger Force. But I'm sure my daughter would like a show like that. All kids have to grow up, not mine. Not my daughter. Okay, so we free... Do I cut my feet first? If I click down on my feet? No. So you can cut yourself free. Maybe I am just supposed to free my feet faster? I'm trying to see, like just... Show him the picture? Show him the letter? Show him William's diary? Show him the letters? You have, like, no time. You have no time to do anything in this scene. Teens are the worst. Oh, no. Yeah, I know, I was the worst as a teen. Can you bring the famous painting The Night Watch? Please do. Please do. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, I have to click here. Let me just save after I do this. First, I'll have a look around. You have no... They could give you a few more shovelfuls. You were never a teen, Jadon? Oh, you're still preteen? Give me a few more shovelfuls. Alpaca slaps a random teen. Probably deserved it. You're studying kids' TV for your masters. And watching live action can help with emotional development. Yeah, I'm just kind of kidding. I think it's actually good for you to... I mean, not necessarily learn from watching TV, but... kind of. Like, see real people interacting in some sort of, like... in some sort of way. Can help you. So, anytime you cut your feet... Okay, so we don't cut our feet. And I can't even... The other thing is I can't even, like, reload at this point. I have to wait for, like, the death scene. Dun, 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 and then reload the whole thing. Then go all around the back. Am I supposed to, So, I mean, I have William's journal. The letter... Okay, maybe I get the letter. Maybe I show him the letter. Show him the letter. Show him the letters. Yeah, we had to learn from Wonder Years. You kind of do, like... You would watch stuff like Wonder Years and be like, oh, I want to go to camp with a... I want to go to camp. It shows you things you... You do kind of learn in some way from movies and TV. But not necessarily good things, but not necessarily bad things. Okay, the letter, the painting, the letters, these letters, show him who I am, a coin, music box.
I need to stop.
The keys, the music box, the music box? It's the music box? Or am I just dead? It's music box? Oh, because the music box was James's, maybe? I don't remember where we got that music box.
Melody. I know it.
Yes, you know it. Try to remember, James.
I heard it so many times. When I was a little boy.
Trust me, I'm telling you the truth. I am Samuel. William was my friend, just as he was yours.
Samuel. I don't remember the name. It's all so distant now.
William raised you as a son.
Our grandfather raised him as a son.
I just wanted to go back home.
Because he was his son.
I sent a letter to William, but he neither replied nor came to see me.
He could not come, James. It was I who found your note, and that is why I've come.
Why couldn't he come? Is he ill?
William is dead.
No, I don't believe you. You're lying.
Don't kill me again.
He will come for me and take me home.
Oh boy.
You have to trust me, James. William died a few days ago. They found his body under the old tower. Everyone believes it was an accident, but I don't believe it. I've come to you because you can help me find the truth.
Me? There's no way I could be of help. I don't believe in truth anymore.
But you know something that can help me find it. You must help me.
I don't even know who you are. What if you're lying to me? What if you have come to take me back?
I'm your only friend now, James. If you tell me what you know, I will help you return home.
This guy's nuts.
Why should I trust you?
Completely nuts.
Well, you don't have much of a choice.
More than Ralph.
Maybe you really are my only friend.
More than Bubby.
And if you're lying, it doesn't really matter anyway. I will never return there. I'd sooner kill myself than be with those people again.
You won't have to if you help me.
All right. I'll tell you everything you want.
Okay, this guy's completely messed up though. He was about to kill us. Bury us alive. We found that in the tower room, Clinker. Okay. It's not that... It's kind of hard to figure out. You need to show him that, but... What is this acting as the whole game like this? Yes. Yes. It's an amazing game, Cambrian. Amazing. Hey, Malio. Okay, I've come to you. You're the voice of sanity we need in this situation. Yeah. We just keep talking to people that are more and more crazy. Like, what are we even trying to do at this point? We're collecting a bunch of weird keys and talking to complete psychopaths. Like, we should just leave, but do we really care about our grandfather this much to go through all this mess? All right, let's talk about William.
James, I know you used to live at the castle. Why did William leave you in Ashbury?
It wasn't William. It was Robert who let me grow old in that horrible place. He put me there, against William's will.
Oh.
He told him that I'd be better off, that I'd only stay there for a few weeks, that it would help me.
But you never returned.
He convinced William that I was getting worse, and that he had to treat me for another month or two. William believed the lies and put me in Robert's care. I still have no idea why he did that to me. How could he possibly allow such a thing?
So, Robert was lying to him all that time.
Maybe Robert's
if it
more
hadn't
dread.
been for him, I could have returned any time.
Okay.
Now, everything's changed. I am here, and nobody, not even Robert, is going to get me back. I hate that bastard.
Oh, I see. Robert... So this guy's crazy because Robert trapped him in the sanitarium for all that time, which probably made him extra super duper crazy. You still don't have to try to bury me alive, though. Why did he do that? He thought I was, like, coming after him? Something like that? He doesn't want to go back? Doesn't want to go back? We also learned from Home Improvement how to have cool hair from Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Ask about Robert. Mandy, good morning. Hey, Retrograde Tim. I don't know who it is. Hey, Pizza Cheery. I'm enjoying the game. I am. Robert?
Robert left for Ashbury 2 days ago. He said he had to leave because of something serious. No one has seen him since then. Neither at the castle, nor at the sanatorium.
Good. Maybe he finally got what he deserved. Maybe somebody finally killed him for all his atrocities. I certainly won't miss him.
Atrocities?
All those secret experiments of his on the patients.
Secret experiments.
He's obsessed with the idea that he's going to make a huge discovery and won't stop no matter what happens. Him who's mad.
What exactly did he do?
He injected all kinds of stuff into us. Some of us died. Everyone in those cells is a guinea pig to him.
Why has no one ever found out?
He gets away with whatever he wants. No one has ever found out. When I told him I wanted to return, he gave me a shot. And after that, I didn't have a clue what was happening for 2 whole days. He knows very well that I could tell and ruin everything.
Does he have to pee?
I didn't want another dose of that stuff, so I ran away.
Go pee, man. We can talk after you've gone pee. So if this whole thing, like where the ancestors are possessing people, is happening, then Robert's got to be Mordred. If that is happening, I don't know what's happening, and maybe Robert is trying to like do some dark arts. I don't really know. Either that or Robert is just nuts. He's experimenting on people. All right, you know anything about the next key?
I want you to take a look at this. I know William left a similar object in your care a long time ago.
Oh, James has a key?
I would like to get it back.
Gave it to me as a present when I was a little boy. I had long forgotten about it.
a young boy.
William said I must take special care of it and not tell anyone.
William gave me a key.
He was very serious about it.
So where is it now? Have you got it with you?
No. They would have found it and taken it from me. I hid it in a safe place, right in front of everybody's noses.
Please, not at the sanatorium.
It wouldn't occur to anyone to even start looking there.
Your butt, or where? Where? Your butt?
Where did you hide it?
In my butt.
I don't know if I should tell you. William
is dead. I must find that thing.
Mr.
You
Bobby.
can't possibly imagine what I had to go through to get a hold of the other ones.
All right. I will tell you. It's in the old sewers, deep under the castle.
But there are no sewers there. Do you mean the cellar?
There is such a place, right under the cellar. You can get there through one of the trains.
Is that where I will find it?
Yes.
How's that right?
I have to leave now, James.
Okay. I'll hide again.
All right, you hide again. How's that right in front of everyone's nose? In a sewer under a cellar? That's not right in front of everyone's nose. I gotta go down the goddamn sewer. Am I beating this yet, Featherfall? We'll probably finish it tomorrow. But we're getting close to the end, though. Okay. By the way, why did you try to bury me alive, James? Call James and talk to him. See if there's anything. I'll leave him alone now. Okay. Be a good idea to leave him alone. Alright, to the sewers we go. Ooh, that is cool hair. Barfy. Oh, Polyoddity, thank you for that clip. Thank you. Okay, so we gotta get into under the cellar. Okay, to the dining room. A sewer level. Every game has a sewer level, even Black Mirror. You do get a lot of voice acting for your money in this game. I'll have to stand up real quick. Here, look at this kitchen for a second. Had to go to the kitchen. There's another dart in there. I think I have to find it before I use the oven. Alright, can we go into the cellar now? This game is whiplash length. I think it's longer. But tomorrow, we can just stream as long as we want, so we'll definitely finish it tomorrow. And probably, well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we tear through this game through the rest of the day. You don't really know. Keep an eye out for Dave in the sewer. Yeah, he works there. Dave works in the sewer. They make him, like, change the water. Change the sewer water. Like, clean it up when it gets dirty. Alright, anybody down here? A rope with hooks. Give me that. Give me that. Hey, ear fungi. I'm spooked. Yeah, we got buried alive. We're okay. We almost got buried alive by a psychopath. Saw Dave in the sewer.
Might come in handy.
Skulking around with a cape, LARPing as a goth vampire. Yeah, they let him do that because he works alone. So he puts that stuff on when he goes into the sewer and he's got to, like, clean the sewer water. Like the grinder here.
It still seems to work just fine.
The grinder, okay. So we have a grinder, we got a rope with hooks. Grind on these hooks. Grind these hooks? No?
It still seems
to work just fine, okay. So now we're down here alone, no butler. Would you not take one of these axes? I would just be smashing stuff with these axes constantly. Okay, so the sewer, maybe it's in the rear part? We don't interact with this. Go to the rear part. 18 hours? Nah, but I will finish it tomorrow. If we don't finish this today, I will finish it tomorrow, no matter what. Tomorrow, no matter what. No matter how long I have to stream. If we don't finish it today.
I can't see anything there.
Can't see anything. Pick it up, hook it up, hook them up. Rope the hook. Add the hook to the rope, okay. Now rope the hook, the rope hook.
A sewer.
Yeah.
A sewer.
That's where we need to go.
Unpleasant smell is coming out of it.
He's talking about chat. Hook it over the fulcrum. We need a fulcrum. No?
Unpleasant smell is coming out of it. Unpleasant smell is coming out of it. Unpleasant smell is coming out of it.
I know that tune, buddy. I know that tune. Look at the pump, or do we have to hook it over the pump? We don't hook it. We don't hook the sewer. Acid the sewer. Smash that. Lift it up, buddy. You gotta get in there, buddy. Get in there, buddy.
Unpleasant smell is coming out of it.
Unpleasant smell is coming out of it. Unpleasant smell is coming out of it.
The pump is part of the entire water.
Where's
It pumps the water in and out endlessly, according to immediate needs.
Where's T-Can with his Taco Bell jokes when that line is said? An unpleasant smell is coming out of it. They make Dave pick out the non-flushable wipes. That's part of his job, yeah. That's one of his jobs. He also has to check for, like, he checks for foreign objects in the sewage. Something with the grinder? Like, I hook this rope to the grinder because it spins around and it will lift up the, oh, there's another sewer grate here. Okay, here we go. Yeah, no, this is a good game.
Unpleasant smell is coming out of it. Unpleasant smell is coming out of it.
No, this is a good game. It's
a sewer.
It's a great game.
A sewer.
Great.
Unpleasant smell is coming out of it.
It's a great game. It has a very cool vibe. It's not like explosions and gunfights. And it's not like dying all the time like King's Quest or anything. Goofy voices. It's got its own vibe going on. Alright. Give me that. Yeah, Dave saves all the stuff he takes out of the sewers too. It's kind of gross. Wait, this isn't the one I opened with the grinder? Like, clearly you hook it around the grinder.
It's still...
You hook it around the grinder and possibly lift up the,
It's still...
Right click. Right click. Unpleasant smell is... That's unpleasant. That's... I just like... I like the idea of, like, smelling a sewer and just being like, that surely is unpleasant. What an unpleasant smell. It's coming out of that.
A sewer.
A sewer. Unpleasant. Just spit on the mic. Just pretend I didn't just spit on the mic. Unpleasant smell is coming out of it. Dave finds retro games down there. Just spit right on the mic. Okay, good job.
A sewer.
Doesn't sound ropey. A sewer. No unpleasant smell is coming out of it. Minecart it? That's what I was thinking. It's not really letting me... I got a rope. Maybe I have to... Maybe you can't go to it from here. Maybe you have to go from somewhere else. Maybe I have to ask someone else how to get into the sewer. It's not letting me...
There's no point in...
No point going outside. It's gotta be... It's gotta be... Unpleasant smell is coming out of it. No, I'm enjoying this game. Yeah, I like the main guy. I like how the dialogue works. I mean, it's a bit slow at times, but most of the time it's interesting. I think this act has been the slowest. At the hospital, I think that had some of the slowest. Like, it could have been edited a bit.
It still seems.
But otherwise, I think it's all been fine. Okay, what do I do? Look at the rope.
I can't.
Rope with hooks. I have a rope and a hook. Like, you use this on this. Use this on this. Use this on. Throw it up on something to lift it up. Wait. Like, throw it over here so you can pull up the grate. Maybe there's something else to... Maybe there's... Like, you have to throw it over... Throw it over something else to lift up. Unpleasant smell is coming out of it.
I can't see.
Maybe you have to go yell at a servant. Yeah, there's been a little bit... There hasn't really been yelling at a servant recently. So maybe that's the problem. Okay. I would think, like, you use the grinder as, like, a winch. Use the grinder as a winch. To pick up... Or the pump. The pump would work as a winch. I can't stop the pump, though. You need to stop the pump. Can we right-click? We can't even click on the pump anymore. So we can't stop the pump. We can't use the pump. Is there a fulcrum? We need a fulcrum to the front part. An unpleasant smell is coming out of it. Do I need to... Acid? Knife? Knife acid?
A sewer.
Happy Friday, Lady Game Guy. Hey, how are you? Happy Friday. An unpleasant smell is coming out of the sewer. That's unpleasant. All that shite smells unpleasant to me. Such a polite way to say that. Something with the grinder? Man, I'm having a hard time with this chapter. I'm still waking up.
It still seems to work just fine.
Couldn't do manual labor with the hard U. Oh man, those are the people that have it really rough. Like labor with a hard U. I mean, manual labor is hard enough, but not the U type. Far worse. An unpleasant smell. Do I sharpen this? Sharpen this ball? All right, I don't know. Maybe I have to go talk to Bates. Maybe I have to go talk to Bates. Find Bates. Let me save before I leave. Can't stop the pump. Don't stop the pump. Key for the sewer. Save over this. Can't stop pumping. The pump. Use the pump. The pump. You have to get the pump. Don't stop the pump. Sharpen the ball. I don't know what to do. Maybe I gotta sharpen the ball. Maybe an item I missed. I doubt it. We've pretty much searched these areas pretty hard. We've searched them pretty hardcore. Where the hell's the butler? Where the hell is the butler? Maybe we pick up this horse. Gotta use this horse. Do 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 do. The library. Where is this butler? Where's this butler? He's more like a pain in the butler. Pain in the butler. What was that? What was that actress's name? It was like Butler. What was her name? Oh, I was thinking of somebody else. I was thinking of Murphy Brown actress. I thought her name was Butler. Bergen. Never mind. Brett Butler? Brett Butler. Brett Butler? What is she from? I don't even know what I was thinking of. Alright, go upstairs. Yeah. Where the hell's Bates? Where is this lazy Bates? Can't believe it's not Butler. Hey, T-Can. You missed it. There was a line where he said, an unpleasant smell is coming out of it. You weren't here for it, T-Can. You missed the perfect opportunity. An unpleasant smell is coming out of it. Gerard Butler? Gerald Butler? Pam Greer? No. Candace Bergen is what I was thinking of, but her name's not Butler. Victoria? Victoria?
I don't want to... I'll talk.
There is no Butler. He's not here. Not Dick Butkus, no. I don't know where the Butler is. He's not in here. The Butler's nowhere to be found. Grace Under Fire. Okay. Grace Under Fire. Been busy at work. Pay you to be my full-time mod? Okay, I'll pay you. It's not going to be that much. I'll pay you to be a full-time mod. Let's see. What can I afford to pay right now? $5 a week? I could afford $5 a week, but that's the top. That's the top I can go. Maybe the Butler's outside.
There's no point.
No, it doesn't let you go outside. That's the top. I can't go any higher. I'm sorry. Butler Belvedere. Hey, Tonda. Streaks on the China. Unpleasant smells coming out of it. Who cares? Hey, Bobby Fat Gun. Good evening. Now we know your time zone if it's evening for you. Good evening. Good evening. Payment in girly giggles? Okay, I'll pay you in girly giggles. I went in the library. I went in the dining room. I went in the common room. The butler's not here, so we don't talk to the butler. Don't get out of that library. $2 and a Bazooka Joe. A piece of gum? Okay, I'll do that. Oh, you're gonna do $5 a week? Damn, I can't afford that. I didn't think you were gonna say yes. I can't even afford $2 a week. Streaks on the China, never met her before. So, okay, so I must need to figure out what to do down here again. Payment being gift cards? Yeah, iTunes gift cards. Okay, we got a rope with a hook. Do I need to do something else to it? Do I need to do something else to the rope with the hook? Like cut the rope? Burn it. Burn cycle. Ball, knife. Grappling hook. Maybe you lied in this morning. That's the best way to protect yourself. That's the best way. Who cares? You have a grinder. Here's some clinking chains. You have a grinder, which you left click and right click, nothing happens. Put a ball on it. Put a knife on it. Take the headache medicine. Picture of acid the grinder. Acid this, acid this. Did I try aciding all the sewers? Play Phantasmagoria 2 and you'll pay me $5 a week. $5 a week? $5? Do the jacket. Came to the. Do I have to like sharpen the? I mean, right click this rope, left click this rope. Grinder, sewer. It's not to the rear part. I really think I got to just open it here. I can't figure out what they want me to do. Can't figure out what they want me to do. Click the sewer. There's an unpleasant smell coming out of it. There's all these like unpleasant. You can definitely pull this up. I can't see anything. You know what? I think I have to keep clicking one of the other sewer drains. I think you have to click it like that other one.
I can't. Unpleasant. I can't.
Can't see anything. Oh, the lighter to see in? No? Whoops, no. Unpleasant smells coming out of the sewer. So unpleasant. Hey, Divismo. Strange, huh? Pretty strange, huh? You learn to lie from me. Isn't lying great? It's like you can live the life you want to live.
A sewer. I can't see anything there.
Rather than the life you are living if you just learn to lie a lot.
I can't see anything there.
Just learn to lie without getting caught. And you live the life you want to live. Really? It's not
A sewer.
It just says the sewer. A sewer. There's 3 sewer grates. I'm missing a hotspot. What is it? I think I need to get a hint. I can't figure this out. Is it something on the grinder? Like I have to turn it on? Is there like an on button? Right click, left click. It's a grinder.
It still seems to
work. Like I have to move this. Find a button. Push it. Hold on. Wait, did I just see? Wait. Or was that sewer? Okay, I think that was just sewer. Grinder. You'd think like wrap this rope around the grinder. Am I calling for backseat gaming? I don't know. Lying can solve all your problems. Most of them anyway. I think I need a hint. I can't, I'm clicking everywhere. I'm doing everything. I can't figure out exactly, am I supposed to acid on the sewer? Did I try acid on all the sewers? Could be like you have to try a specific thing on a specific sewer that I didn't try on all the sewers. Go to the rear part. An unpleasant smell is coming out of it. It looks like this is the one you'd lift up. You know? This one's like really right here.
I can't see.
It's like really right here. Do I need to get a tool? I can't leave. It's really right here. Do I need to go talk to Victoria? Like after I look at all these sewers? Maybe you need to look at all these sewers and then talk to Victoria? Alright. I'm gonna eat. I gotta eat something. Then we'll come back and maybe get a hint on this. I gotta eat something. I gotta get something to eat. An unpleasant smell is coming out of it. I gotta get something to eat. I'm hungry. I'll be right back in probably about 3 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes. After dark. This one is kind of weird. This one's kind of weird. I'll put this one on, but this one's kind of creepy. I don't know what happens in this one. Let's leave this one on. I'll be right back. If something weird happens, it's not my fault. Get a Pop-Tart? Yeah. I gotta get a couple Pop-Tarts. That's all I eat now. Oh, that was exactly 1 minute. Did he do anything weird? Did this guy do anything weird? Oh my god. What's he doing? Oh. What does he do? Oh. Oh no. What does he do in the bath? Oh, he gets dressed. Did he do anything weird? Okay. I need to get a hint. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. Black Mirror 2003 walkthrough. I've clicked everywhere. I don't know what to do right now. Let's see. We're on chapter 4. Chapter 4 of 6. Chapter 4. Let's see. Find out what happened to Vic. Find out what happened to Robert. Go to Ashbury. Go to James's cell. Drug the boiler man. Shock the doctor. James's cell. Look for James. And take the cellar key. There are 3 sewer grates. Look at the well and take a rope with 2 hooks. Which sewer grate? Go to each sewer grate and drop a coin? Are you kidding me? I thought I tried to use the coin. I thought I tried to do that.
The coin has fallen into water. I can't descend into the underground here.
I could swear, like, I tried to do that. But I guess not. Get another coin. Coin fans. Coin fans. Yet another moment. 2 moments today.
Coins in it.
Day 5 of Black Mirror. The coin fans really have their moment. We unlocked the vase. Now we're throwing multiple coins into the sewer.
Nothing. No water.
Alright. Well, okay. I mean, we could have also just opened them up, but whatever. Alright, so this is the one. Oh, we just climb in? Oh, we just open it. Okay. Well, okay. That was not what I expected at all.
James did not lie. The secret underground exits. The air is barely breathable.
Oh, we're doing puzzles. He hit it. He hit it down here, but in a puzzle. Puzzle time. Dun, 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 dun. Look like sells propane and propane accessories. Yeah, that happens a lot. I think I've tried something, but I didn't, and that's what I need to do. Me too, Petite Cherry.
What good would a fountain be in a cellar? Perhaps it would bring up the water from the well when the castle was besieged. The water here couldn't be drank as it is, though. It's like a swamp here. There's not a drop of water in it.
Maybe we put water in it? Gotta put some water in it. We got a cogwheel. Put this on it. Not a drop of water in it.
There's nothing in it.
We're talking about my skull. Coin hype.
My ancestors built this sophisticated system of sewers.
On to the underground. Shame for that other coin. Yeah, we could have used one more coin. Coin fans thought they were really going to have a moment, but...
The air smells awful like a swamp. Fresh air hasn't made it down here in centuries.
Like Dave's old apartment. Grilling. Grilling. Coin fans could have had one extra moment.
It's rusty from the dampness. One of the rods is loose.
Take that. Got a rod. Rusty from the dampness. And an opening over here. Put a rod in that hole. Smells like a sewer. Murky water.
The water must have been standing here like this for years. It's full of floating algae and dirt.
Like Dave's old apartment. Okay. These grapes are so good. I'm not going to be able to stop eating these. An Alien Run? What's that from? Is that from Diablo? Alien Run? Isn't that Diablo?
An opening of some sort. Perhaps something is missing here.
Diablo 3? Yeah. Something's missing here. We got a lock on the wheel over here.
I can't move it at all. The bars are chained and padlocked.
Thanks for the host, Gok. Looks kind of sinister, huh? Put this in your sewers. Put the demon head in the sewers. Allegorical. Alright, rod in the hole.
I'll try to stick the rod in there.
Well, not that rod.
I can't do it. The rod is too thick.
Come on. Come on. Alright, we gotta grind the rod. Our rod's too thick, we have to go grind our rod. Come on. You know what you're saying? Come on. Come on. Come on. No dick jokes either, alright? Chat. You have to be above that. Come on. Hold yourselves to a higher Bubby, get Bubby. Hold yourselves to a higher standard, chap. Look at what we did here.
This mechanism probably controls the pumps in the cellar. Surely it hasn't been here since the old days.
Rod is too thick. We'll grind our rod.
It appears to be stuck.
Use the rod on it. Stuck. Earl it.
It appears...
Maybe we need another gear. Controls the pumps in this. Yeah. Use this on it. Alright, let's go grind our rod. Clip, clop, clip, clop. I'll stick my rod in this hole. What, you had to drop the coin in there? You couldn't see the massive amount of stairs? Too dark? I'll grind my rod on this.
I'll try to sharpen the rod a bit.
Okay. What's he gonna say? He's gonna say, my rod...
That should be enough.
Oh, he didn't say anything about his rod. Oh, we sharpen the rod. You been in that situation, Dreadfall? You been in the sewers? In the sewers? You know, the Black Mirror devs were giggling when they came up with this part. I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. How about we do a rod in the whole thing? And we make him talk about his rod. That's a good idea. I think we should do that, yeah. We're gonna do the rod in the owl. Make him sharpen his rod.
This should do better.
Oh wait, I forgot the devs were Czechoslovakian.
Okay, I've put the rod in the opening. I'll use the rod as a lever.
Okay, I've put the rod in the opening.
The hatch has opened, but no water is running.
Okay, I've put the rod in the... I'm going to put the rod in the opening. Okay, the rod is in the opening now. Okay. Teehee rod, yeah. It's got a cheap portable grill. Ghosted. Ghosted. Stream Hunters. So now there's an opening.
I think that this is where the water comes in.
We're supposed to pump it up.
The hatch is closed, though.
What? What? What are you talking about? Wait, no, I opened it. What are you talking about? The hatch is closed? Oh, is this for the pump? Am I supposed to pump this out so I can go down here? I guess I'm supposed to... Why don't you just wait? Oh, there's a cogwheel over here. Oh, here we go. This is what this is for. I didn't see... I almost didn't see that.
This won't do. The rope is bending too much.
What? The rope is bending too much? What are you talking about?
An old rod. It will have to do.
Come on with these rod jokes. Alright, there. Now fishing. An old rod. It'll have to do. That's all we got. Sometimes all you got's an old rod. How many rod jokes can they fit in in these 5 minutes of time? It was in a bike assembly. They sent the wrong rod. Oh, okay. Good. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to get your bike together. Get the rod in there. Okay. Good. Okay. Good. An old rod. Well, why does it not work then?
A part of some mechanism. There is so much algae in the water, the cogwheel hasn't even sunk. How can I get it out?
What? The rod? This doesn't work? Do I have to go stand on the stairs over here? Is it pronounced lever or lever? I always just say random differently.
The steps can't be used. They're entirely buried in water.
I randomly will say it properly or improperly. I don't know if it's interchangeable. Okay, so that's not it. This rod has had a lot of use throughout the years. It's an old rod. I don't literally just do this. Like, what else do I have to do? Put some bait on it? Why is it not working? Don't break your rod, Samuel. Be careful, Samuel. Drink every time someone says rod.
I can't reach it from here.
Old. It's an old rod. It'll have to do. Do I have to hook it on something? Something with this wheel? Squeak, squeak.
It can't be turned.
It can't be turned. I'm very curious about this company's other adventure games. To see where they went from here. This was like their first like big game, and then so there's like 3 more after this. I'm very curious about how they are. Excuse me. Rod, let me see. Well, I gotta stop eating these grapes. Let's stop being gross.
I cannot.
Okay. Do I have to heat up the rod? It said it's bending too much, and now it's just like straight up doesn't let me use it at all. Oh, I took it apart. Wait, what? Am I supposed to... Maybe I have to do this wheel thing first? Oh, man. Well, you put this together.
An old rod. It will have to do.
Mm-hmm. Old rod. Got it. Old rod. The wheel here. You pronounce liver as lavar? You just say lavar? I've never heard that one, but maybe lavar is correct. Now will it work? Why does it not work? Fish it out, bro. Do we need a longer rope? Where else would we go? Back to something with the... I mean, we need that gear to use the mechanism. Alright, we sharpened our rod. Now we have an old rod. It'll have to do, he says. There's this wheel here. I feel like I need to get a key for this wheel. Right? Like, you get the key, maybe from down below.
It can't be turned.
You get the key to undo the padlocks from down below. Drip, drip. So why does making a fishing rod, why is that not good enough? What else do we need to, maybe I just have to click it and he'll do it automatically?
It's too far.
It's too far. Do we have to do something to bring it close to us? Closer. Maybe you do need to pump the water out, but you need the cogwheel. Don't you need the cogwheel to pump the water up? I think we need to... I don't know what we need to do. I don't really know. Maybe we do need to pump the water up first. And get the cogwheel and then pump it down. We can pump it down after we pump it up. Now, the Virial Industrial Complex is trying to convince people lever is pronounced lever to corrupt the family values. Oh, I never even thought about that. Alright, so maybe we need to raise the water first and then lower it after. But we can't turn this wheel at all.
It appears to
be stuck. It's never like it's stuck. It appears to be stuck. It appears to be. That's it for me then. It appears to be stuck. You see the rod? Yeah, the rod's right here. The rod is right there. Is there another pixel hunt? Something upstairs? Wow, having a hard time. Having a hard time with this one, man. Use the music box. Maybe the music box again, yeah. Maybe I gotta fish something else up? Fish something else up? What would... Hold on, did I that was the stairs, right? Hold on, I saw something. I think. Wait. Yeah, sewer.
This must be where the water pours out when it gets too high.
Okay. Like your tear ducts, you get too high, the water pours out. Can we do anything with the minecart? The minecart, I think, is long gone. This is where the water pours out when it gets too high. We also opened this. And we can't lower this anymore. We can't interact with that anymore. Back. You see if anything else gets moused over. There's this wheel. Am I supposed to use one of these keys? Acid on the wheel? Yes. Yo, Mike, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How you doing, Mike? On my break, I saw you. You said you started streaming an hour ago. What were you doing, Mike?
Richard's acid has dissolved the padlock as if it were made of paper.
Oh, wondrous the way acid works. Mike, how are you doing? If you guys don't know Mike, Mike's awesome. Hey, Emmy Cat. Hey, Zero Dine. Everyone from Mike's channel. True Tone, what's up? Your internet died? Oh, okay. Thanks for the raid. Hey, Nukem. We're playing Black Mirror. It's about a passive-aggressive British man that is trying to solve a dark family mystery murder. We almost got buried alive. Now we're in the sewers trying to get a key. We need to get 5 keys. We have 2. We need to get 3 more. We're about to get the 3rd one. Oh, you restarted your stream. Got it. Hey, Finn for the win. Captain Picard and Carriot. Arnie Gamer. Mega Chad Rod. And now we're using a rod. But it's an old rod, but it'll have to do. See, look.
An old rod. It will have to do.
It's all we got. It's all we have access to, an old rod. Emmy Cat, hello. Anonymax, anyone I didn't say hi to? Hey, welcome in. Mike, thanks for the raid. Again, Mike is a great streamer if you don't know Mike. If you don't know Mike. Hey, Doctor. What's up, Doctor? Another great streamer. Doctor, hello. Hello. Okay. Wait. Yes, turn the wheel. It's got... Turn the wheel and fill it up, and then maybe drain it out. Ooh, look at that water bit. Look at that, those water bricks. What happened here? Okay, as long as it works, that's fine. Looks like we had a graphical...
The water has risen to the brim of the drain channel.
We had a graphical glitch there, I think, but anyway. We're fine. Let me save. Gotta be more careful. Rod. Finished Goosebumps Escape from Horrorland. That game was alright. That game had some good FMV. Then you tried Scunny Save Our Pizza. Never heard of it. And then Elfland. Then more Scunny. Then Shaw's Nightmare. And then Half-Life 1. That's quite a stream. Horrorland is a simple game, but it's pretty funny. Has some funny FMV. Jeff Goldblum in his best role. There we go. Now we have the cog. Hey, Cookie Panda. This is the British aristocrats dabbing on all the servants and on all the help, yeah. Now we can go maybe pump all this crap out. It's a lot of work to put into a sewer. It is, because I think it's supposed to meant to guard one of these keys. I'm not sure what's going on here. Alright, cogwheel and the mechanism. Alright, Mike, yeah, take it easy. 4 a.m. I never stay up till 4 a.m. I wake up at 4 a.m. a lot, but I never stay up till 4 a.m.
It works. The mechanism is running.
The old rod worked. My old rod was good enough. They glad hands. Animation costs money. They just like pretended that it bugged out. They didn't have enough for the filling animation. There we go. Yeah, now we.
The water has drained into the underground system of channels.
What a good
rod.
The
way is free.
I'll never forget this rod.
The water is gone, but its stink has remained. No one has set foot down here in ages. This place is so cold, and the silence is eerie. My every step echoes all around.
The water's gone, but the stink remains. It's still really stinky. A small chest?
This must be James's chest. I have found it at last. He had probably hidden it somewhere before the room was filled with water.
Like every time you flush, the water's gone, the stink remains. Yeah, Goldblum was great. Goldblum in Escape from Horrorland is a creepy vampire that's like that's like dancing with a little child. It's very, very creepy. I used to have an alert of Goldblum when he's like, "You want to dance?" But it was too creepy. I had to get rid of it.
Another key. James didn't lie.
Another key, but then there's something else. Maybe we get 2 keys right here. Because there's something, it looks like there's something else going on down here.
James's key.
Alright, then we got 3 of the keys. Let me save. Alright, good night, Mike. Good night, Mike. Thanks for the raid. I'm sorry it stinks, Samuel. The water's gone, the stink remains. There's like so many possible alerts in this part of the game. So many possible alerts. It's Unity Tech. Yo, what's up, Unity Tech? Hey, how are you? Yeah, so it looks like Sunday we're going to be doing a Unity stream around 3 p.m. after the gaming. We're going to be doing a Unity stream using the Lego micro game, which is a project you can use to learn how to make Lego-y games. They have like their own project files inside Unity, so it looks like that's going to be happening Sunday. I actually used to get paid to do Unity, so but I haven't used it in a long time, so it'll be a lot of fun to do Unity again. I messed around in it a little bit, but not too much, just to make sure I knew how to open the program again. Yeah, so yeah, well, it's not quite a Lego stream. So in Unity, which is a game development engine, there are these projects that can teach you how to use Unity and to show you how things work, or that can kind of give you assets already laid out that you can use in your own work or code. And Lego does like these, has been doing these like ideas kind of contests where if you make like the best one, you can get prizes and everything. So yeah, we'll be doing that Sunday. Yeah, I just installed Unity again yesterday for the first time in like, I think since 2016, last time I used it. And it's improved a lot, I could tell. A lot has happened in Unity since then. But yeah, welcome in Unity Tech. Yeah, it's a collaboration with Lego. Yeah, and there's gonna be giveaways too in chat. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great time. Unity is very interesting if you've never seen it before, and it'll be fun for me as well. And mess around and find out. What kind of minifigs are you going to be giving away? What kind of minifigs, or is that a secret? Gotta wait.
Strange symbols in a circle. Yeah, but the underground certainly had a different purpose in the past than just to keep the water away.
That'll be in 2 days and 2 hours if you want to set your timer. 2 days and, well, 2 days and an hour and 35 minutes from now. 2 days and an hour and 35 minutes from now. There's a Lego Adidas shoe. I did see that. Okay, what do we got here? What's this? Am I supposed to put the keys here? What's this here? So yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. That would be a lot of fun. This ball? Is this where you finally use the ball? Or do I have to get some kind of a star and come back down here later? Huh, I'm not sure. Oh, what happened?
My head.
Oh.
I'd better take my medication.
Yeah, this guy's headaches. Something's wrong with this guy for sure. Hey, Navachek, how are you?
Sick from this bad air. I'll rest a couple of hours and return later.
Used to have Lego hair. Oh, he's gonna rest and return later. Oh, he's gonna have a bad dream. Chapter 5. We made it to chapter 5. That was a cool chapter. It was a little bit hard to figure out what to do. Yeah, set a timer. Set a timer for 49.5 hours, Caesar. Back to game dev. Yeah. We're gonna check out the Lego microgame project, and then if there's extra time, like build some stuff. Oh, that's the doctor. Oh, that's the doctor's office. Ooh, that's the. Wait, was that my grandmother? Or was that the doctor? Johnny Depp woke up in a cold sweat again.
These horrid dreams feel like deja vu. Why am I dreaming such awful things? Just 2 days ago, my gloomy morning thoughts were interrupted by Bates' knock at the door.
Yeah, I had Lego hair. One of the alerts has Lego hair, I think. I think the 125 alert.
Sir!
Was that my grandma?
Open up! I must speak to you!
Hold on, Bates. I'm there in a moment. What is it, Bates?
They just called from Ashbury regarding a very serious matter. I think it is necessary that you go there as soon as possible, sir.
I don't know if you could see it there.
What exactly did they say?
I spoke with the head nurse. She did not want to tell me what has happened. I am very concerned.
Or was that...
Maybe some news of Sir Robert.
Did she tell you anything more?
Or was that Robert?
She did not want to tell me anything specific, sir.
Did you speak with Victoria about it?
No, sir. I didn't want to disturb her. Hopefully nothing much has happened, but it would be good to know for sure.
All right. I'll pay them a visit. In the meantime, keep this whole thing to yourself.
Of course.
So that was...
And, sir, the weather is truly terrible. A vigorous storm is approaching. The sky is entirely overcast as though it were night. I have no previous recollection of such horrid weather. It is very strange indeed.
Storms.
Going to be a strong thunderstorm, that's all. But thank you for the warning.
We're getting to the
On
good
the way to Ashbury,
stuff.
Bates's words resonated in my mind. Only the dark silhouette of the Ashbury Sanatorium quieted them. I wonder what news of Robert I will learn.
Who was that? It looked like my grandmother. I couldn't tell who that is, though. But maybe it was Robert being killed. That was at the morgue, though. That was the morgue. That was a dream of the morgue. Chapter 5. When we were meeting about doing the stream, my daughter was farting. Farting. She should have been sleeping, but she was awake, standing next to me and farting. So that's a good thing to have when you're trying to have a meeting of sorts. You missed some streams, Check. Oh, have you? Well, I haven't streamed since Tuesday. I'm off Wednesdays and Thursdays. AR kit is elite in Unity. Well, the thing that was cool to me was just that they have a tutorial like right in the editor now, where like it blocks up, it teaches you how to use the editor like directly in the editor, as opposed to like looking at pictures. That's a new thing for me. They didn't have that before. Hey Nukem. The box art was different. It just didn't have chapter markers. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Thank you, Vicky. Did Crest send me a care package for my tweet? No. No, they didn't. Your son drops lethal stealth farts? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think that's just the US cover. I'm using the German cover. As you can see, it says Der Dunkelspiegel der Seal. This game has like 7 different covers. Yeah, I think that's just the US cover. The Restless Evil, A Secrets of the Past Journey into Darkness. Okay. So let's go in here and then see what's up here.
It's Samuel Gordon. Can you let me in?
Just one moment, Mr. Gordon.
Mister. Hey, arcade machine. The head nurse. Do I have gloomy morning thoughts? Not really, no. I don't dream of murder
Mr.
either.
Gordon, I have terrible news for you.
It was the poo gas?
The head doctor is dead.
Robert? What are you talking about?
An officer and a detective were here. It's awful.
Oh, it was Robert.
How did it happen?
They said they found his body at the old lighthouse. James was sitting right next to the body.
James?
He was just sitting there, gazing. He didn't even try to escape, just kept crooning some melody. I never thought that he would be able to kill someone.
Where is James now? Where did they take him?
Where he belongs, back in his old cell. It's going to be his home for life.
So, Robert is dead. But if James had killed him, why didn't he run away?
So that was Robert who was killed? Or maybe that was somebody else. Visit James.
I'd like to visit James. Can you let me into the main hall, to his cell?
How do you know where his cell is?
Well, Robert was in charge of this sanatorium, you remember?
What's that? Oh,
he
right.
told me where I'd find James.
Sorry, I did not realize that. All right then. I will let you in.
He told
but
me
after what has happened, I cannot let you go in there alone. I will have to go with you.
He told me where all the cells were, and I memorized
We can go
it.
then. You know the way, as you are so well informed. I'll be right behind you.
Wait, but wouldn't we get in trouble because that guy, the doctor, saw us in the cell? Wouldn't he recognize us?
Not this. Wait here. I must fetch a doctor.
Wait,
what happened?
Is he dead too? James is dead now? Oh, he hung himself. Damn, the scheme's getting nuts. Or someone hung him. A spirit hung him.
James, what he feared most has happened. He couldn't return to this place.
So if Robert's dead, I thought Robert was going to be the Mordred. If someone was possessed by Mordred, I thought it was going to be Robert. But apparently not. So who else would be doing all the killings? Who else is in our family line? I wonder if it's like my grandmother or Bates. But Bates isn't in the family. There's nobody else in the family. It's only me now. Me and my grandmother. All right, James is dead. Robert's dead. Maybe our dead wife came back to life. Can we go in the cell? Check. Oh, just pop right in. Samuel. Oh, he wrote Samuel. Oh, that's a warning to us. Wait, but why didn't they just try to kill us? I was just sleeping in my bed. Or did that... Okay, that's trying to frame us.
James wrote my name on the wall. Why did he do it?
Oh, someone trying to frame us? Frame us? To say, like, I did it? He wrote my name in blood? Is James okay? Maybe James is okay.
At least he died quickly.
Hey, Richard. Actually, how do you know he died quickly?
At least he died quickly.
I don't think hanging is that quick. Now, let me just poke them. What do you got in your pockets here?
I recognize that tag. Robert's keys.
I had Robert's keys. Let me just go in here and search through this dead body. What do you got here? Got any money on you? Got any baseball cards? Yeah, hanging is like a not great death. You know what's a quick death?
I have to examine the cell.
I don't know, like you get vaporized.
I can't leave now.
You get vaporized in some kind of explosion, not like hanging.
I have to examine the cell thoroughly. I can't leave now.
Okay, sorry. Yo, Bitterman, what's up? How are you? Thank you for the raid. How are you today? How was your stream? Check out this hanging. You guys like from Bitterman's channel. You like people dead that you like people that die by hanging? Here you go. It's right here. We're playing Black Mirror. It's a creepy adventure game from 2003. It's a pretty cool game. It's a very cool game. It's this company's like most successful game. Czech developers. Czech and Slovakia are two different places now, right? For what, like the past few decades? Hey Bitterman, hey Coffee Casual. What was Bitterman up to today? Welcome in everybody. Bitterman, what were you up to if you're there, or if anybody else knows what he was doing? Oh, they patched. Oh, he hung himself because they patched his glory hole. Or this, not a glory, sorry, just a regular hole. We don't know what it was used for.
Someone has plastered over it.
Someone plastered over the hole. Oh, I bet Ralph is dead. Can we not leave? Someone plastered over the hole, oh no. Unreal and Quest for Glory 5. Oh, how's Quest for Glory 5? I did not replay that one when I replayed all the Quest for Glories. I just couldn't make myself do it, though I liked it. I thought it was cool. It's cool in a lot of ways. I did still like it. I just didn't feel like replaying it. Yeah, unless it breaks the neck. Right. The hanging with the fall would break your neck, right? Another Chechia? Okay. Plastered over the hole. Can we, like, poke out the hole? Yeah, we can.
I'll try to get the plaster off.
You broke your neck and it didn't happen. Oh, right, you didn't die from a broken neck.
The blade cracked.
My blade! Oh no, we've had that chess piece blade for like almost the whole game. And And now we don't have it anymore. That's so sad.
James must have taken them away from Robert.
Oh, man. Quest for Glorified is not horrible. It's cool. It's cool in other ways. There's something weird about it. Like, it doesn't feel like the other games. But, like, I think it was the combat, right? The combat was, I didn't really like that much. Like, the emphasis on, like, the weird action combat, which didn't work at all. Okay, we talked to Ralph, but I like the other aspects of the game were cool. I know,
Ralph,
Knife.
can
Knife
you hear
fans.
me?
Coin fans happy today. Knife fans not happy.
Yes, I can, Samuel. Have you come to visit me? Or have you come to visit James?
James? James is no longer here, Ralph.
Why are you saying that? James is here with me. He's always here with me. I can hear his voice. He wouldn't leave me alone here.
I need to ask you about something that concerns James.
Ralph is super nuts.
Yes. Me and Mr. Bubby will help you.
What? What? What do you mean James is always with you? What are you talking about? Ralph is super crazy. Okay. Doesn't feel like the first 4 combat's a joke, right? Yeah, it's like super boring. I was a mage, so you're just blasting fireballs at the random, you know, enemies. It's not that great.
Ralph, when did you last speak with James? Do you remember?
Yes, Samuel.
What did he say? Did he talk about why he escaped?
Maybe, but he was so terrified and was saying such a lot. Was very confused by it all. He kept saying that he hadn't killed him.
Yeah.
That's what he was saying.
Robert?
No.
Yes, him.
What else did he say?
He said he knew who killed him. That he knew.
Wait, was it me?
The name. Can you remember the name of the person he was talking about?
Me?
No. I was confused. He also told me he's saying goodbye and that we would not see each other again. He didn't want to be put in his room again.
Oh, he did hang himself?
Ralph, please, try to remember who James was speaking about.
I don't know. I really don't. He wouldn't speak then, and there was a long silence. I don't like such silence.
All right, Ralph. I have to leave now.
Sticks his thing through the hole.
Samuel. Mr. Bubby says.
Here comes Mr. Bubby.
Ralph was the last one to speak to James, but I probably won't be able to get much more out of him.
Coles weren't involved in 5? Okay, that makes sense then. But Teacher, have a good time. What am I streaming this weekend? This tomorrow and Legacy Realm of Terror on Sunday, probably.
What are you doing here?
Lego Unity stuff
Get
at the end of Sunday.
out immediately! You have no business being in here.
Why? I'm just chilling. You know, a hanging body doesn't really... After you stare at it for a while...
I set off for the old lighthouse on the Sharp Edge Cliffs.
All right,
the
Bitterman.
only possible place where I can find out something about Robert's death.
Back to the cliffs? How is this the only possible place? Maybe find...
So
James left
here's where
some
they
behind.
found Robert's body.
Okay. Where they found Robert's body. Wait, he wrote my name on the wall. So maybe that the guess clips. Maybe the guess that we're dreaming about all the deaths because we are doing them is correct. Maybe we are actually possessed by Mordred and we're getting all these keys because we actually want to just free the spirit of Mordred. That'd be awesome. If it's like a dark, bad ending. Oh, there's nothing here. Samuel is moving very slow. Wait, what was that? Hole in the masonry. Oh, yeah.
It's too dark. I can't see anything in there.
What are you talking about? There's tons of light. Hole in the masonry. Lighter? I'm gonna light it up. Right. What do we see? The symbol! Another symbol! There's a symbol near all the deaths so far. Now there's another one. We gotta write it down in our diary.
Done.
That would be super cool if your possession is committing all the murders, but then you're also investigating the murder at the same time. That would be super cool. I mean, I don't know who else do we even have to kill at this point? Our grandmother? Okay, so we found another symbol. That's a fourth symbol. Cool, you never played Realm of Terror? Yeah, it looks cool. I've heard a few things about it, but I really want to try it. It fits with the spooky theme. So these are all the symbols. This is what's found near our grandfather's dead body. This is what was found on near Henry's dead body. Oh, I mean, I guess we could kill Bates and Morris too, the groom. This is what was found near the boy's dead body, and this is found near Robert's dead body, the one we just found. Is that it? Okay, we leave. RTX 3090 to run this. I don't know why it's so slow right now.
There's nothing more to be found out here.
Let's go.
I'll go to the morgue. Herman may know something new.
What roast level and origin do I want for my coffee? I normally, well, it depends. I normally like a light to medium. I definitely don't like dark. Origin, I don't really know origin yet. I normally will buy things based on a flavor notes. I guess I like mapley. I mean, a light roast. I guess I like mapley, caramelly. But sometimes fruity ones are good too. Like a fruity light roast is good. Like a mapley medium roast, or a really any kind of fruity light roast. Bomb burst. Why? What kind do you like? You can come back when it isn't raining.
The bell.
So, or that could have been the doctor. So Robert could be dead, and the doctor could also be dead, because we saw someone die in the morgue, and they didn't mention anything about the morgue. No one's answering.
He probably didn't hear the bell. I'll try again.
Oh, so the doctor is dead also? It could be someone they were experimenting on, too.
He isn't answering.
Because the doctor was involved with Robert.
I thought he'd be at home.
Experimenting on people. The doctor was helping Robert do weird stuff.
It's open. I'll have a look around.
You got a fruity light roast? Okay. That's good stuff. Let me save again. Okay, so is this where this game gets real horror-y? Let's save over cliffs. Dun, 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 dun. If I was a mushroom, I'd be a shit take. You don't drink coffee? Oh. Must be weird being around coffee all the time. Or is that kind of like...
Where could Herman be? He left the door open, and the morgue too. Strange, indeed.
Dude, do you not remember the dreams you're having? Is that like you don't get high off your own supply? Like if you want to work in a coffee roaster, you're not allowed to drink coffee? So you don't try to steal the beans? 8 congealed coffee sock ice brew. Yeah? That's right. That's right. Yes, I do. Oh, so this is the doctor who was killed. So the doctor has also been killed? Death reveal. Here it comes. Ah, his head was in a bucket. His head was in the bucket. Vomit. Vomit, vomit. Clean it up.
What could have happened here?
Clean up my own vomit. I mean, no reason to be rude and leave vomit. So, 2 deaths in one night. Or Robert was killed before, and then this night, the doctor was killed. I'd better examine this head after I vomit some more. You like coffee that takes like a tax-free $20,000 payout? That would probably be the Kopi Luwak. Another symbol. Another symbol. Another symbol. Another one. Oh, we probably do something with these symbols with that thing in the sewers.
The 5th symbol.
5th symbol. The 5th key. 5 keys, 5 symbols. 5 keys, 5 symbols. What's in the bucket? Oh, the dark mirror. This is a... Is this the dark mirror? Is that the black mirror? We know all 5 symbols now. You're having a vision.
What Parker?
What Parker? So young, already in the next world. That's the dark mirror. It's green. I mean, that's the green mirror. That's a green mirror. Trying to buy a proper winter coat. You know what I did? Know what I did? I bought a winter coat last year in like March when the coats were all real cheap. I got 2 coats for like 25 bucks. And you know what? Back then I was like, I'm gonna be real happy about this next winter. And let me tell you, I am. Duke, thank you for the 15 months. Der Dunkel Spiegel der Seal. I think so, Duke. Yeah, thanks for the sub. Understandable polyoddity. Yeah, hi, this game's getting scary. You can count the number of coffees I had on one hand. Oh, you're more into the tea? Okay. Okay, so that was a green mirror. That wasn't dark, so that wasn't the dark mirror. Yeah, we're definitely all losing our minds now. Pick up the head, kick it around like a soccer ball. Goal!
That expression in his eyes were awful.
That's what you're picking up from this? He's got a bad expression in his eyes? Anything, why don't you search his hair for lice or whatever you want to do? You always search people's dead bodies. At least they left his glasses on. You know, let a man die with dignity. Reminds you of evil within. This is evil. Hey, Praxima. This is evil.
Who could have killed him?
Oh, it's the
and
inside.
Why?
That's the inside of a washing machine. It's green in there. Maleficent. Yeah. You need a ski coat? I got 2 coats for 25 bucks. They were like big time clearance. Big time clearance. I was gonna go get it, but I forgot it's buried in a box. My winter coat's buried in a box. Big time clearance. Looks kind of pleased. Look at this coat. Look at this nice coat. Oh, I think this coat was like $25. I think it was like $40 for 2 coats. Look at this coat. 25 bucks on clearance. Look at this coat, huh? Check this coat out, huh? Check this coat out. Nice coat, huh? Got the Velcro so you can Velcro over the thing. Got a little pocket here. Check out this coat. Little pocket. Keep my keys in there. Got a hood. The hood is not required. You can put the hood on, you can put the hood off. Hood on or hood off. Look at this coat. This is a warm coat. It's got an inner line. Look, it's got thumb holes. You can you do hands out or you do thumb holes. 25 bucks this coat. Beautiful coat. Beautiful, beautiful coat. Beautiful coat. Beautiful coat. Bit reward 30 minutes of coat wearing? No way, that was so hot. Even wearing it for like 2 minutes. That's a very warm coat. That's a very, very warm coat. That was pretty warm. Maybe you couldn't see. Look at this photograph. You'd hurl if I saw a head. I'd be messed up the rest of my life. If I saw a decapitated person, I would never recover. How you doing today, Duke? Thank you again for the sub. You want to see the other coat I got? Maybe later. Hand.
He's clasping something in his hand. The fingers have stiffened and
need a
cannot
dozen
be
coats?
opened in their post-mortem spasm.
Oh, baby, we're gonna pry this guy's hand open. Post-mortem spasm, huh? Dude, just burn it out. Use a key. Music box it open. You smack his fingers until they break apart.
The fingers.
Smash his fingers till they break apart. Okay. Man, cut his head right off. Popped it right off. Move has a date now. Oh, okay, nice. That's good. Still need to play that Stella Deus game. Still need to play that one. That's exciting. To move, you know. Life changes. Life changes are exciting. I might have to move out of this place next year. I really didn't want to, but it's like too... It's too, like, thin. All the walls are too thin. I really like it, but the walls are too thin. I think I'm gonna have to move again next year. Depends on how it turns out. I don't know how things turn out. Maybe I could just move to another apartment here. Nearby. I really didn't want to move. Okay. Post-mortem spasm. Symbol. Like, get a... What do I need to get? What do I need to... Wait, lamp. Oh, what am I gonna do? Yeah, rigor mortis. BBC ripped off... Oh, yeah, BBC ripped off this game's name.
I'll turn on the lamp. It's quite dark in here.
No, another head! It was later, and now it's next week, Duke. Are you packed? Are you packed? Takes a while to pack. Oh, packing was so brutal for me. Moving is fine. Packing is what's brutal. Packing all your stuff up. When will Launch Octopus come to Smash? Right now. I come here to announce. Someone who's dead clasping their hands? I think so. The rigor mortis, yeah. I'm with Dave. Hey, Mandy. You're a fart butt smell demon. From now on, call you Princess Fart. Alright, Mandy, if that's what you want. Neighbors complaining of my video game narration. And loud sexual encounters. No, it's like... It's everyone else being noisy. But, like, not by their own fault. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Here's the other coat I got. It was 2 coats for $40. Here's the other coat. It's more of a thin coat, but it's got the fluffy inside here. It's more of a tight-fitting coat. It's more of a spring coat than a winter coat. Okay. It zips. It still zips. It has a zip. Has a zip up. And it has a hood if you need a little hood. And it has the same pocket. It's basically a smaller version of the other coat. Let's see how long I can wear this before I sweat to death. It'll be shame because it has the gym. Every place has a gym. We'll see how it goes in the over the next year. I've only been here 3 months. Yeah, thank you, Princess Fart, for coming into the stream today. Welcome in. Can they hear me talk? Probably, but I'm talking during the day. Like, I'm not like noisy at night. I try to be very polite to my neighbors at night, right? I try to be polite during sleep time. During daytime, it doesn't matter, but during sleep time, that's when it matters. Get out of here! Hey, Sobor, how are you? Hey, Poetic. Like, if you hear me talk during the day, like, that's not my fault. But if I'm talking at night, being noisy at night, like, that's me being bad. Like, I don't let my daughter run around until after 9 a.m., and she doesn't do it after 9 p.m., but she's never awake, but... Hey, Poetic. Alright, what's on the desk, huh? What's on the desk?
James must have taken them away.
What are these keys? Oh, a drawer. Foot. Book. Foot.
There are a few plastic bags under the book. I'll take them.
Oh, for baggies of weed.
There is nothing in them.
Weed baggies. Ash, how you doing? I was very warm, but then I'm not warm anymore. Ooh, we're gonna start a drug business.
There is nothing in them.
Well, there's gonna be. Once I call my dispensary, brain?
Is this what I think it is?
Yeah, it's a brain. That was here before, microscope.
An old microscope.
Oh, an old microscope. Are we gonna have to use that? Medical forceps! Getting ready to whack taffers. We do have to go back to Thief and finish that. We were replaying Thief, but then spooky... What is it? Scary, spooky, boober time happened. We'll go back. We'll go back to Thief at some point. But right now, this month is Scary, Spooky, Boober time, where we try to play like more obscure-ish spooky games. Done. They hear mumbling till they're really clear. Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh my God! It's a dead body. What did he say? It's a dead body? What is this neighbor? If you move to a better insulated apartment, does it mean Tom After Dark? No, I stream because that's the schedule I can keep. I was thinking of trying to maybe stream Monday and Tuesday nights, though. I was maybe gonna try to, because it might like make my life a little bit easier if I can actually sleep later a couple days. But I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. I might experiment with Monday night streams. Like as early as this upcoming Monday. Because something has to give on my schedule. Something has to give. I'm just too tired all the time. With my current schedule of always having to get up early every single day. I don't really have a day off. Like, something has to give. I gotta find some more time to, like, be able to... I don't know. Like, recover. Just, like, have some time to myself. Doctor's Body. You like spooky games? This game's great. This game's been great. Sanatorium. We already played that one, Lito. We already played Sanatorium. Alright, we used the forceps on his hand.
The forceps should do the trick.
Late night with PC98. Oh, there we go. Hair.
That must be the hair of the murderer.
Ooh, hair of the murderer.
Put it into something.
Boo Boober, yes. Scary, spooky Boo Boober time. Yeah, that's what it is.
That I have to...
I have to put it in these little baggies. Well, I can't use these little baggies. That's for weed, man. Probably think I'm nuts.
Has black hair.
Yeah, but they don't think I'm nuts.
James's hair was black as coal.
I'm sure they know
I should
I'm like...
go back to the sanatorium and obtain a sample for comparison.
I'm sure they know I'm some kind of like... Just like... I have some kind of idiot job where I work at home. Uh-oh.
Someone's ringing the doorbell.
Uh-oh.
I'd better leave quickly.
Night, Ben. Good night. Oh, the inspector. Oh, we're gonna get in trouble. He doesn't know he's dead.
Detective?
Mr. Gordon? What are you doing here?
Oh, we're gonna get blamed.
I've come to see Dr. Herman, and... I know what it probably looks like, but I'll explain everything.
What are you talking about, Gordon?
I don't know how to say this. I found Herman downstairs. He's dead.
7 hours, he's the only one talking.
I went downstairs and found his body on the table.
That is a serious matter. Are you sure?
I know what I have seen, Detective. His body is lying on the autopsy table. With the head off.
With the head off? I must go there right away. Listen,
the head off.
Gordon, when you found him, were you alone? Was no one else with you?
No one.
Strange how coincidence tends to lead you to a corpse.
He was already dead when I came around.
I believe you. I know who is behind all of this.
Who?
Really? Who?
That lunatic who escaped from Ashbury a few days ago. Who else?
Yeah.
Who else could possibly have committed such things? You remember that boy? And now, Herman.
Disfigured.
A normal person cannot have done that.
That's certainly true, but he hung himself in his cell. I was in the sanatorium today.
So, the murderer's punished himself. Oh well. It's justice, I say.
That's
but
the name of that too.
You haven't got any evidence.
Open and shut case.
Gordon, there are several disfigured corpses and a madman was on the loose. You want more evidence? No thanks.
Oh, it's an open and shut.
You told me about him, Gordon.
Into the
now,
case.
Please leave. I've got to go downstairs and deal with this. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Detective. Why would James want to kill Herman? He didn't even know him.
Very good detective.
I've got to get a hold of a sample of James's hair somehow and compare it with the chunk that Herman was clasping in his hand in his post-mortem spasm.
No, we're a possible suspect for murder, and we're just going back to another murder scene. I would play Sanatorium again in a few years, after I completely forget it, to get hair too. Hey Ruth. Hey Sacrifice. No drugs. Remember the fried brain talk the other day? Yes. I think I might try a piece. I would try a piece. If somebody else got a fried brain, I would try it. Oh, but yeah, it might be easier to, like, stream during the day on a Sunday, and then not have to do anything till, like, 3 on a Monday, and then stream, like, 5 to midnight on Monday. The problem is Tuesday. Because I have to get up at, like, 7 on Wednesday, no matter what. So then I do 5 to midnight on a Tuesday, then I have to get up at 7. But then I would at least have one extra day. One day where I kind of have more of a big chunk of time without anything going on. Ring the bell then. I'm here to check on the dead body. Detective's in on it. I think that he's not that crazy. He's just not.
Samuel Gordon, please, let me in.
And if you were that detective, you'd be like, I'm sick of all this. It's gotta be the psycho. It's gotta be the psycho. I'm sick of having all these dead bodies. Normally nothing goes on in this damn town. That's why I came out here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 11?
May
a little
I
bit
speak
later.
With you?
On Tuesday? Only one night stream?
Sure.
Maybe. Well, I can't do... I have limited... I have to do things at certain times on Monday and Tuesday. I'm busy from 3 to 5 on Mondays and Tuesdays. From 3 to 5-ish. So that's why it would be at 5. So I couldn't do, like... I couldn't do it like that on Tuesday or Monday. James's body.
Listen, I need to know something.
Listen.
Where is James's body?
Excuse me?
Don't ask. Just tell me where it is.
Well, all right. If you must know, we cannot get hold of Dr. Herman. I don't know what is going on. So we placed the body in the old chapel in the graveyard until he arrives. It cannot stay much longer, though. It has to go to the morgue.
That's all. Thanks.
That's all. That's all. And she's like, you're not gonna go to that old chapel, are you? That's all. Okay, I'll just casually walk outside. Definitely not going to the chapel. That's definitely not what's happening. Not gonna not gonna touch the body, I promise. Yeah, adult crazy golf. I do adult crazy golf. Oh, hey, Boiler Man. How was that, nap you taking? I saw you taking a nap earlier. How was that? Yeah, we're a Gordon. We go wherever I please. We say, listen. Listen, that's all for me, then. You tried pig brains? Apparently it's big in the Midwest. Brain
Mind
sandwich.
your own business. I've got no time for you.
Maybe have another one of those beers, eh? Apparently, we found out fried brain sandwiches is big in the Midwest. USA. Okay, to the chapel. Adult crazy golf? Yeah, I'm a stripper at the crazy golf, yeah. The detective is in on it? I guess it could.
Is locked.
Could be the detective. We have Robert's keys. Gets us in. No? We don't use the keys?
James must have taken them.
Keys, sanatorium to the chapel. Really?
Locked.
No. Okay. Was I supposed to do a redeem or something and I forgot? Oh, about moving. No, my neighbor might think I'm crazy, but then she dropped her wallet and I gave her her wallet back. So now I think she likes me more, even if she hated me before. She must, like, I gave her wallet back. I only took out all the money and all the credit cards, and wrote down her social security number to use for my own purposes, you know, at a date of my choosing. She had, like, I opened the wallet to see, like, whose it was, because it was outside on the ground. She had her social security card in her wallet. Like, with her social security, like, you're not supposed to do that. With her social security number on it. If I was a man of lesser values, you could, like, I mean, it's not like just immediate crime that you can, like, easy crime to commit, but you can, like, do something with that info. You don't want people to have that. Dun, 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 dun. I bought some knockoff Lego. No, I didn't take anything out. I just gave it back to her. Just gave it back to her. I don't use these keys? Okay. Excuse me, miss. I need the keys to the chapel. Are we gonna have to mess with this guy again? Let's see. Let's talk to him about the chapel. Gotta buy some knockoff Lego. Knockoff Lego. He's station printer.
I haven't got time. What do you want?
When are we gonna get to the Dunkel factory? I don't know.
Can you tell me, why is that chapel in the graveyard locked?
The old chapel? I'll tell you why. It's locked because nobody has any business going in it.
Can you open it for me?
No, I couldn't. Nobody is allowed to go there, like I said.
But you have the key to it, right?
Exactly. And it's going to stay that way.
I have to get into that chapel at all costs.
Okay, here we go.
How could I possibly obtain the key?
All costs, he said. Money?
How about you lend me your key? I'll return it in a little while. You could watch my wallet for me in the meantime.
Well, a little extra added to that lousy salary of mine would come handy.
So, what do you say?
No, it's not possible. I can't do it. The head nurse would really enjoy the chance to fry my backside. I can't risk somebody finding out.
Too bad. I'll keep the wallet to myself then. I won't be keeping you any longer.
Good.
The way he tries to bribe people is hilarious. Last time he said, "Oh, if you leave for a little while, I'll leave my wallet on the table." He says, "I'll let you borrow my wallet for a little while." Like it's illegal to bribe the dude shoveling coal into the furnace. Just say, I'll give you 50 pounds. What does the social security number do? It's like what's used to like open credit cards or like take out loans or all kinds of like, it basically IDs like who you are. So if you have that and a bunch of other information, you can do all sorts of things with someone's name. They would eventually find out, but if someone gets all your info like that, they can really mess up your life. I think it's gotten better than it used to be, but probably not that much. I'm not really sure if it's as bad as it used to be. Yeah, how do you not remember it exactly? Like I have mine memorized because it's pretty important. It's like the number you need to know as an American. You need that number. Yeah, I copied the number just in case I need to blackmail her Clinker Kraut. Yeah, like open a bank account. Mostly, I think what you can do with it is like, you can get like open credit cards. You can open some credit cards. There's a lot of credit monitoring now. You could open credit cards and then buy stuff. I think that's probably the worst thing you could do. But if you're able to do it stealthy enough, you could probably do a lot more. All right. What do we do? All right. Well, you said all costs, so now I need to throw acid in your face. Maybe I need to drug him. I need to drug you again. All right, I'm gonna drug you. How about another one of these beers?
He won't let me in.
How about another one of these beers, Boiler Man? How about I just push him? Let me borrow that shovel for a minute. I can give you my wallet, or I'll beat you with your own shovel, Boiler Man. I don't have the time for this. Trying to solve a murder. Your Estonian ID is public? Yeah, it's, I don't know. That's how it is. For taxes, you can also get like a tax ID, which is a way to avoid giving that. Hello, this is the first time you've typed since this morning. Hey Dave, how you doing? How you doing, Dave? You definitely didn't type under someone else's account earlier? Okay. Hey Pothole Pete, very slow RAM. Very, very slow RAM. Messing up your life got better than it used to. I just mean there's more ways to, like there's monitoring now. So if someone does something with your social security number, you'll get notified, like right away. So it's got a little better than it used to be, I think, but I still think if somebody does it, you have to go through a lot of steps to undo it. Yeah, I'm very careful with my social security number. Especially with, like, some people want it for streaming things. Like, oh, we want to place ads on your stream and give you, like, $50 a month or something. Oh, by the way, we need your social security number, and we are in Poland. It's like, no. No. I don't think so. I think that's $50 I'm going to pass on. Or, I mean, not that there's anything wrong with Poland, I'm just saying. I don't know what, like, the procedures are for protecting data. I mean, it sucks everywhere. Okay, maybe I'm being like countryist, but really any foreign country. I'm not just going to give my social security number out to anybody.
This is the only
Am I going to go to UK and drink tea?
Sanatorium. I have no choice.
I don't know. Going in the sewers again? Oh, no, they didn't find that secret hole under his bed? Nobody found the secret hole that goes to the sewers under his bed? Why apply to jobs? I don't think you'd apply to jobs because you get caught. You want to do something you don't get caught doing. You don't know how big a deal getting your SSN is anymore. You had somebody use your numbers to apply to jobs. They told you it's not a big deal. Just look out for other charges. Right. I think, like, it's not as big of a deal anymore. I'm not sure. I really don't know. I'm not really into criminal. I don't know much about criminals. Yeah, we need your SSN so you can have a fireball party. They're downplaying the seriousness of ID theft, you think, Duke? Really? You sign up to every one of those things you come across, never know, gonna hit it big. Can you borrow a few $100? Somebody bought $500 of food on your Grubhub. Put ads in your stream. I just need your social security so we can put ads for, I don't know, whatever, on your stream. Do we have to talk to Ralph again?
I don't know.
Ralph, you got any hair? Okay, we're just in here now. We need to get some hair, right? The point was we gotta compare hairs. The whole point of this is so we can get hairs, so we can compare to see whose hair it is, which is it's completely ridiculous, but it's great. It's a great adventure game scenario to be in. Like, I'm gonna
I must be quiet so I won't get caught. This time, I wouldn't have any explanation.
Like some normal ass dude, all right, who doesn't have any background in science or anything, is gonna compare hairs to see if it's the same as James's hairs. I mean, I think we're pretty sure that James isn't the killer, but that's what we have to do. A lot of social insecurity.
I'm lucky there's no one here. I've got to take advantage of that before somebody comes.
It's still pretty bad, Duke? Okay. I would assume it's still pretty bad, yeah. I gotta take advantage of this before somebody comes. You go back to the boiler room? I'll get the key, because the key's in the boiler room. Credit damage.
How do I obtain the keys to that chapel?
Right, they can damage your credit.
I'll have a look around here. I've got to come up with something.
Yeah, right. Sometimes you have to freeze your credit. Right. Right. Okay. table? Key in the...
can't see any...
Can't see anything useful. Oh, that locker. That locker from before. It's open now. So we weren't supposed to get in here, but now we can get in here. This is where the key is.
Too bad. No spare keys. Just an old pair of rubber boots. Personal stuff. I'll leave it as it is.
No, pee in his boots. I'll take his boots, though. Oh, bending over for the camera. What is this, a Twitch stream? Okay. An old pair of rubber boots. Okay, so what are we going to do with this?
These are almost twice the size of my feet.
Okay. Are we going to, like, make a puddle form? Make a puddle form around that guy and like, put electricity in the puddle and he gets electrocuted, we don't? Something with the boiler?
The door of the boiler is very hot. I will get burnt.
Tober, you get... Do you really... Does that really happen to you? Is this hot? Okay, we're turning that valve. Owie! Oh, we're opening this. Okay. We're opening this.
The door of the...
The boiler's hot, I'll get burned. Okay. Why do I want to open this? I'm going to put hot coals in this guy's shoes and burn his feet off? Does that really happen to you, Topor? 33. Boiler 2. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Have we opened that up? Does that mean it's going to cool down? We have to cool this down. We have to get like boots full of water and then cool down the boiler and then open it for some reason. Can we get water? To the rear. It's used as a key. Oh yeah, passwords and stuff. That's true. Yeah, it's creepy. Creepy stuff. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's a really smart thing to do. I mean, it seems like you're getting scammed, but to have monitoring is a really smart thing to do nowadays. Monitoring on your reports. Like have a service that does it. Okay, so maybe we have to get water in the boots from this. No, that's empty. Where do I get water from? Show their dunkel? I think they show the dunkel at the end. We have to wait for them to show it. Can I talk to Ralph? Is the main character a murderer? I think he is, yeah. I think the main character is the killer. I think he's possessed by the spirit of his ancestor. Yeah, okay, there's water here. What'd you miss? Oh, I did 90 push-ups, Noodle. I did 90 push-ups. Oh, so we don't fill this with water. Maybe do something else with water? Yeah, I did 90 push-ups.
It's full of clean water.
Maybe I talked to her?
There's no reason to...
Yeah, it is hard to tell. I think the killer is the main character because he's dreaming about all the murders. Though we didn't dream about Robert's death. We only dreamed about the other ones, but we dreamed about every other death other than Robert's. I don't think we dreamed about Robert's death. Alright, I thought maybe we fill the boots with water.
These are almost...
What would I do with these boots? Maybe beat that guy, beat him to death and with his own boots. What do I do with the boots? Maybe say, be ashamed if something happened to these boots. It does, Tobor? Oh, really? Gotcha. International Hostage Aid, South America. Wow, okay. That's very heavy. Makes sense to me, Duke. Well, I'll stop giving it out to people all willy-nilly. I mean, giving it out all willy-nilly. You like boots? Are these your boots? Maybe I'll take some scissors to these boots. Boiler man. Yeah, I did 90 push-ups. If I did 90 push-ups when you're not here, you'll get 100 gift subs. Okay, well, gift away, because I did 90 push-ups, right, guys?
What are you doing here?
That's none of your business.
Yeah, you're right. What do I care?
You're right, I don't care.
You want something?
What do you want? The boiler room?
Why is the door to the boiler room locked?
I had to start locking it during the day because of that runaway loon. As far as I know, he's the first one to have pulled it off. The institution has a very good reputation in this respect, and they don't want to lose it. That's the way it should be. Loons in and none of them out.
I won't be keeping you any longer.
Good.
Like I was like, yeah, you're right. What do I care? So we locked it because of the loons. You dream of murder, Clinker? Well, do you dream of actual murders that actually happened? Or just, you know, dreamy murders. Have you ever dreamed of a murder that didn't happen the next day? You don't want to be giving out a willy-nilly. You get your willy all nilly. Exactly. Alright. No one said I did 90 push-ups. Can somebody please say... Yeah, Death Blondie, thank you. I totes did 90 push-ups. Yeah, alright. Where's the 100 gift subs? 100 gift subs. I totes did 90 push-ups. Death Blondie, confirmed. You only need one confirmation. I also cut it out of the VOD. Yeah, I'll give it to you, Duke. I cut it out of the VOD, because I don't want to make anybody feel inferior for not being able to do that many. Okay. What was I able to do here? Back to the lobbies. I don't want to go to the lobby. The lobby is...
locked. I can't go there anyway.
Exactly. We have these keys, but what are these keys for? His room? Maybe go to his room. Oh, harsh words. Okay, not murder. You have dreams of harsh words. Well, that's a bit different. It's a bit different than murder. Just saying, oh, you stinky doo-doo head is not that bad compared to, like, you know, murder. I used to flash my social security number for a bit goal. Used to be a bit goal. Flash social security number on screen. We open the top, right? We open the top. Okay, we open the top.
The door of the boiler.
Did I try this? Rubber boots? Like grab it with the rubber boots? No? Up your nose with a rubber hose? No. Anything... I mean, I don't want to go out the door.
I can't leave now.
The boiler man would see him. Oh, the rag. Okay. This rag hanging here. This obvious rag hanging here. Might be. Oh, might be. Might be, everyone. Might be. I didn't see that rag, that obvious rag hanging there.
I should dampen it first.
You were totes here for it. Thank you, Death Blondie, for watching. Oh my god. Oh, I have to go dampen it. Oh, we have to go leave and dampen it. We have to go dampen a rag again. That's fine. You don't buy the daydream. You don't have to buy it. You just have to buy the 100 gift subs. Used to dream there was a baby crying in the middle of the night. Then you'd wake up and there was a baby crying. Okay. Well, maybe you dream about the reality. You see, what was the dream I had the other night? I had a dream... I can't remember. Alright, we gotta go dampen this rag. Don't mind me, nurse. Just, I like dampening rags in this fountain. Not up to anything suspicious at all. Just dampening rags. There's no water anywhere else. Such as the massive amount of rain outside. Just need to dampen this rag. Did him in my mind. You didn't say I had to do him in real life. Hey, doctor. I got an email from Twitch about tax information. I don't know if it's real or not, but I can't tell you. I never got an email about that, though. But I thought I heard about emails like that going around, and I thought I heard that they were real. But I never had to redo my tax onboarding. Oh, wait, no, I think I did. Hold on. I think I did. My memory's really bad, doctor. I'm pretty sure those are legitimate. You can always ask, like, Twitch help. If it comes from twitch.tv, I think I heard of people getting those. And I'm pretty sure I did have to redo it, but my memory is so awful. Because I think I updated, because I did it like 4.5 years ago. So I think I did it 1.5 years ago. So it was a while ago for me. When I first put in tax information. I haven't had to do it for like 1.5 years. I'm pretty sure I had to redo it. You're not in the US. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's good, doctor. Especially if it's coming from a Twitch email. Pretty sure. Charcoal tells us it's dry rain. Very dry rain. You bought the 50 boxes of shrimp and bananas. Pass. Why are we doing this? What are we gonna do to this man? Are we gonna take coal and like hot coal and throw it on him? Why are we opening this?
The heat from the boiler is unbearable.
It says everything's fine. Oh yeah, I don't know. Ask Twitch directly. Ask Twitch directly. I don't know. We're gonna put something in these boots? What are we doing? Oh, we're throwing boots?
This should attract some attention.
Oh, we're just burning his
I've
boots.
got to get going.
Wait, but how are we gonna get the key? Just by burning his boots? Yeah, I don't know. My memory is so horrible. It's the lack of like getting good sleep. I don't sleep good any night. I don't sleep good any night for like the past 3 years. Or like the past 4 years. I had maybe a few good nights of sleep, so.
Maybe I went a bit too far with those boots.
Not a very.
Hopefully none of the smoke has gotten into the building.
He always acts like, oh, I hope I didn't go too far. I hope the smoke doesn't get into the building of the boots that I threw into the boiler, the rubber fumes. I hope the rubber fumes didn't make anybody swoon. I hope the man, I'm sure the doctor that I electrocuted that passed out on the hard tile floor is fine. I'm not a very good reliable source of information. Yeah, Twitch will tell you if it's legit.
One cannot breathe in there now.
Nice,
it's going
Craig.
to take a while before the boiler room is aired out completely.
Okay. But how does that help me get the key? How does this help me? What does this get me? Like, you look in the small window?
It's quite smoky.
It's smoky in there. Am I supposed to, like, bust in here now? Oh, cluster of keys are in the door. Okay. We just...
Perfect. He left the keys in the lock.
This is very Mystery of the Druids. This is treading on Mystery of the Druids territory. Throw some boots in the boiler and then hope the guy leaves his keys in the door. Samuel looks at a smoldering corpse. I think he's going to be okay. He's not burned too badly. Had a joke about boot fumes too? What's your joke about boot fumes, Craig? I have to update some of my tax info too for this year. I'm also procrastinating until the last second. Not for Twitch though. For my other side business.
James's body. I need a little hair for comparison with the sample that Herman was clasping
for my other
in his
side
hand.
business. I'm a blacksmith. All this was so we can get hair from this guy. Like any normal person would go through all this to get hair so we can compare hair samples. I'm a blacksmith. I do horseshoeing. If anybody needs a horseshoe, I don't care. Anytime, anywhere, I shoe your horse. I come to you. I shoe your horse
glass.
within 15 minutes or less, or it's 10% off. I'll just also take a shard of broken glass. I like how the beginning of this game also was like, you don't pick up anything unless you know you need it. Now it's like, oh, I'm picking up a shard of glass. What? Oh, that's to cut his hair. Okay, cut his hair. Barrow Hill, yeah. All right, there we go.
This should do.
Okay, back to the
Where
morgue.
could I have a close look at it.
Back to the
maybe just
back to the morgue.
I'll go back to the morgue and use Herman's microscope.
We go back to where I was a suspect of being a murderer, and a man was just had his head cut off, so I can compare hairs. Oh, it just happens to be all cleaned up. This game's great, though. Yeah, Barrow Hill. I mentioned that at the beginning of this game because there's those Menhir stones out front. The game where the Menhir stone comes to life, and there's like camera footage of the stone moving around attacking people. In Sherlock Holmes, where he'd get high off boot fumes and he'd be inspired to solve the mystery. Was it boot fumes? I thought it was opium. Yeah, Mystery of the Druids, that's all the puzzles, yeah. I love Mystery of the Druids. Even yeah, that's what makes Mystery of the Druids so great.
Properly now. I can use it.
It's literally every puzzle, every moment in that game is completely insane. And even the most normal moments, like you just talking to the other detective. Oh, well, it doesn't work. The model doesn't work. He's floating in air. Like there's something in every aspect of that game that's crazy. Hey, money worms, you need horseshoes? 15 minutes or less, I shoe it or you get 10% off. Am I near... What's NE? I don't know what NE is it? What's NE? Retro Farrier? Is that a farrier? I will horse your shoe. I will shoe your horse. And I'll horse your shoe too. If you need your shoe horsed. James. Let me just look under the microscope. I hope that after he looks at these, he's like, I forgot, I have no clue how to use a microscope. I don't know what I'm doing. It just looks like hair to me. Yep, I was worried about that. I have no clue how to use a microscope. Or what I'm looking for. I'm gonna assume that.
Samples differ. Even I can see that.
Oh, even you can see that. It
wasn't James who killed Herman. But who was it then? Who's got a black? Morris.
Morris? Oh, is Morris the killer? Could Morris actually be the killer? Oh wow, that'd be a weird twist because Morris's boot print was near Henry. The second death.
It's set up properly.
Oh, I wonder if it actually is Morris. I didn't suspect that at all. Why would Morris be the killer? Why would Morris be killing people? They noted where all the evidence was and cordoned it off? No, I guarantee you that detective just like shoved the body into a thing. He's like, case solved. It's the crazy guy. Yeah, Barrow Hill was great. I only played one of those, or did I play two of those? I don't remember if I played any other Barrow Hills. I gotta take a quick break. Take a quick break. Opium, yeah, the one Sherlock Holmes game, they go into an opium den, and I think Sherlock talks about opium. I liked Barrow Hill despite the rocks attacking people, yeah, Mantra. I liked it. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Watch Weirdo some more. See if he doesn't. Here, let's make him super active. Activity level 100. I don't know what that means. Let me know if he does anything weird. Okay, did he do anything weird? Oh no, he's going to the bathroom. He's talking on the phone. See, this is supposed to be, This one is supposed to be a scary one. So I think something scary must happen. Like, this guy must do something creepy. Maybe the creepiness of it is just that it's a normal life is boring. Look at all these flies. Oh, what's he thinking about? Flying toasters. He's got a lot of fruit flies. I feel like he like opens a drawer or something, there's like a head in there, something like that. Oh, he's got flying toasters on his computer. I don't know what this screensaver, why it's creepy. It's in Totally Twisted, Mike's So-Called Life. I'd like to look it up. I'd like to look it up and see what happens during that one. I don't know what it is though. I've never seen anything weird happen. Okay. Good progress in this game today. We're making good progress. Okay. We compared the hairs. Morris, we gotta go talk to Morris. And the creepiness is that you watch him putter around. Is it like the mundanity of normal life? Is that the creepiness? Yeah, I feel like he chops up bodies. Exactly, Craig. Burned his opium-stained boots. Oh yeah, maybe that was it. No, that was only 1 minute. Needed armpit farts, paddleball, space invaders, and crotch adjustments. Well, that's pretty creepy. That's like watching a stream. It's like watching a streamer. What's up, Ninja? Hey, Bum Trip. There was nothing in the fridge when you opened it. Yeah. I don't know why it's all slow. I want to restart the game. I don't know why it's all slow. It's like it feels slow. Maybe Morris is in like a long line of the servants that serve the family. I don't think he is. It says something about how no one else would take the job. Let me just quit and restart it. Just quit and restart it. Maybe it'll speed up. It just seems like when he's walking around it's slow. Otherwise, I think it's the normal speed of the game, but let me just check. Existential scariness, right. Yeah. Pulling something cold out of the fridge, watching your grainy TV, you sleep because you work at 6 hours. Exactly. Exactly. It's that rain effect. I mean, but we had the rain effect the whole time. I don't remember it slowing down when we walked around. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay, go upstairs. Need to go find Morris. It's fine. The whole game moves slow, like in the cutscenes. It's just kind of taking it down to that point for some reason, when it wasn't before. I'm watching the screensaver on the other screen to see if anything weird happens. And I'll quickly switch to it if something does. Alright, Morris. So Morris may be the murderer. Though it could also be anybody with... Morris isn't here.
Isn't here. Where could he have gone?
Something with the stable. Nothing in the stable. Morris isn't here. Where could... Yep. A letter.
A letter.
A letter. Ugh.
Strange things have been happening around here. It all began a few days after the funeral of old Mr. Gordon, when his heir Samuel returned to the manor.
When his heir Samuel returned to the manor. I haven't got a clue as to what's going on, but when somebody finds this note, I'll be far away already. It seems to me that detective wants to frame me for Henry's murder, so I won't be hanging around. I'm going to go while there's still time. Feel free to keep my last month's wage, and don't bother looking for me. I won't be returning. Morris.
Morris left.
Morris has run away. I knew he couldn't be trusted. What if it was he who committed the murders?
What if it was he? Hey, Alice. Hello. How are you today? How are you today, Alice? Hello. DX Wind? You think so? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're doing okay anyway. So Morris left. Morris left. Don't bother. Keep my last month's wage. Morris left. Maybe there's a clue in here? It's like Wario. cap, hat.
Morris's cap.
Are we gonna take hair? Are we gonna compare hair samples again? Oh, Alice, thanks for the host. Are we gonna compare hair samples again? Why is this Japanese man written in the letter? Hair. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now now the rest of the game is just us comparing hair samples. I'm gonna win. Oh, a letter. Picks up a letter B. That would be quite enjoyable. Does the horse have black hair? It's horsehair. The horse is the murderer. Oh, the murderer left a letter. It says, nay, nay. Those oats were not up to par. Nay, nay. So I have murdered all you lousy humans. How dare you ride on our backs? Bad streamer because you like going outside? Oh yeah, yeah. I see your stories sometimes, Alice. They're very... You go to some cool places. Insta stories. Looks very fun. I wish I could go outside. But I'm not allowed anymore. Okay, we're checking the hairs now. Even I can see they're the same.
No.
No?
Morris isn't the murderer I'm looking for either.
They just throw...
If it isn't him, then who?
So that rules out Morris. Who else would it be? My grandmother? Or is it Bates? It's either Bates or my grandmother or somebody we don't even know. The Gravedigger. It could be the Gravedigger. What characters have we even met? It could be Mark. That weirdo Mark. I saw one, it was like you were bringing a pumpkin everywhere. And that must have been like... I feel like it must have been a little like logistically difficult to make sure you're bringing a pumpkin everywhere. I feel like someone was probably looking at you like, you're still gonna bring the pumpkin? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna film it. Alright. Okay. We gotta stop bringing her. Yeah, I'm banned from the outside. Let's check the pub. We gotta find more people. We gotta compare more hair. They say grandma's hair. Should we go talk to grandma? Or someone in the pub? Who else has black hair?
Good afternoon,
I have black hair. Wait, I have black hair. I'm definitely the killer.
More like evening, I'd say. Have you seen the weather outside? It's unnaturally dark.
Yes, it's very strange.
More than that, weather like this brings nothing good. I'm a bit superstitious, you see.
Yes, I've noticed.
But enough about the weather. Here in the pub, we're always comfortable. Will you have anything, Mr. Samuel?
I don't think so. I've just come to ask about things.
I thought so. No offense intended, but you're not exactly my best customer.
Why would he say that? I have black hair. It's definitely us. 100% it's us. How do we test our own hair? Oh, these are the minifigs you're giving away? Oh, cool. Oh, those are like pretty unique too then, right? Unity branded minifigs? Alright, so if you watch the stream on Sunday around 3 p.m. Eastern, so in 2 days and 15 minutes from now, we'll be doing a Unity stream, Unity and Lego stream. Where we make like a little Lego game, basically. And Alice is going to give away these Unity minifigs. That's pretty cool. I like this controller. You get a little keyboard. Nice. Who are these supposed to be anybody specific? Like, is this like Jill Unity and Jill and John Unity? Do they have names? Jill and John Unity? Nice, Alice. That's cool. You can sell it on eBay for 4K if you want. You don't mind. Yeah, you guys, if you watch on Sunday at 3 p.m. when we do a Unity stream Unity, the game development engine, you can get things you can sell for 4K. Excellent. Okay, ask about the pub.
The pub is deserted.
You're not my best customer.
Where is everyone, Harry?
Everyone's probably staying at home. The weather is ghastly today. In fact, I'm not even surprised.
Okay. Alright, well, no one's here. You're not my best customer, you know? He's like, get the hell out. I don't want to help anybody tonight. I thought I was going to be able to clean these cups for once. Maybe it's definitely us. So how do we take our own hair? Can I use this on myself?
There is nothing in...
Or something that would have my hair on it. Or can we go to the pawn shop, or are we done with the pawn shop? I mean, you don't like the guy who harasses customers and never buys anything? Really? Really, Mr. Barkeep? Hey, Banana. Hey, Marmot. What's up? John Unity's your brother. Hey, John Big Booty. Someone could be trying to frame Samuel. They're not really,
The shop is...
They're not really, like, doing anything to, like... Other than the Samuel on the wall, they're not really doing much to tell the player that it is Samuel. So they're not, like, making it super obvious, which makes me think that they want it to be, kind of vague. Which makes me think that it is Samuel. Do we go to the church? That's why I think it is Samuel. Do we go back to the... Robert's keys? What are Robert's keys for? His room? Maybe we can go get into Robert's room. Robert's room. Or talk to Victoria, at least. And talk to Bates. Let's see if we can talk to Bates. Could it be Bobby? Bobby. Poor Ralph is probably dead now, too. Yo, Bates. How you feeling?
Bates?
The only dude thinks you're selling that can sell for 5K or more on eBay. Fair enough.
Yes, sir?
Fair enough. Robert?
Bates, I have just returned from Ashbury. I spoke with the head nurse, and...
Any news of Sir Robert?
Well, unfortunately...
He did.
From your tone, I anticipate bad news?
It's worse, Bates. Much worse. Robert is dead.
What? Sir Robert? That's inconceivable. Oh my, I sensed something terrible would happen. All this time since Sir Robert disappeared. This is going to be a tremendous shock for Madam.
Maybe it would be preferable not to let her know. At least for the time being.
But how could we possibly not tell her about this?
Let's be negative.
She mustn't learn about it. Do you understand?
But how can we keep such a terrible thing secret? I do not agree to that, sir. We must tell Madame Victoria the truth.
You will do what I tell you, Bates. You will tell neither her nor anyone else. Is that clear?
Commanding them around.
What reason do you have for all this secrecy, sir?
Poor Bates.
I mean, why would you want to keep this quiet?
I'm not obliged to explain anything to you. You will not speak to anyone about this until I tell you to do so. Not even with Collier.
I fail to see your motives, but I will tell no one. You have changed. Would you excuse me now, sir?
I wonder if that's,
I need to organize my thoughts.
Does this game have multiple endings? And
I think I will go now.
When you choose the
I'll
negative...
return to my work.
When you choose the negative, you're like being Mordred. You choose the positive, you're choosing Marcus, your ancestor. I don't know, I'm just making stuff up. But it seems like he was like channeling the bad spirit again. Like he did when he was yelling at the other servants. It's always when he's talking to servants. So rude to them. Well, if we don't talk to Victoria about it, then how do we get more hair? Oh, we go to Robert's room, probably. Andrew Redeem, look at the angry dog. Alright. Okay, I won't say anything. I'm just a butler. Can we talk to Victoria? Our grandmother? Yeah, here we go. Read about the positive, negative thing in the manual? I thought it was just like it didn't matter, yeah. You're right, they did say it didn't matter. But maybe they didn't. Maybe they lied.
May I speak with you for a while, Victoria?
Of course, Samuel.
He calls her Victoria, doesn't call her like grandmom or something like that, or like Winky or whatever people have their names for their grandparents.
What was in the Ashbury building before it became a sanatorium?
I have no idea. I was never interested in that place. Why are you asking about such a thing, Samuel?
You guys have any...
I just wanted to know. It's not important.
I think on one occasion, Robert mentioned there used to be a hospital for cholera patients there. That building has a terrible past indeed. Would you please excuse me now, Samuel?
That's it. You guys have any weird nicknames for like your grandparents? There's always like Bubby and Pops, and stuff like that. Or what are some other ones? Nicknames for grandparents. Nicknames for grandparents. Nana, Grammy, Mama, Mimi, stuff like that. Mima, Nana, Booby, Abuela. Well, isn't that just like Spanish? Nana, Nanny, Grammy, Mima, Papa, Grampy. Those are normal though. There's like other ones that are like really weird. Coupons.com. No, this is just different language. Gigi, Baba, and Gigi. Baba, Gigi, Mama, and Pow Pow. This is Southern. Gima and Gipa. Gima and Gipa. Bama and Bonpa, Flemish. Nana and Nono, Oma and Opa, German. These are different languages. That's just different languages. Can we go into Robert's room? Yeah. We're going into Robert's room. Thank you, Noodle, for the gift sub. Thank you. You call your grandparents Winky. And like you have like different names. Nini and Boo Boo. Grandma called you Kissy Face and Sexy Bone. Oh, we're finding
study. I feel as though he were watching me even now.
Oh, this painting. Oh man, we made it into Robert's study. We can see we can finally see what he was up to. Yours are just Grandma and Grandpa. On one side of my family was that. Oh man, what's this? Who's this picture of? Is this who he is?
Another key. Who's the man in the picture? I've never seen his face before.
He has black hair.
I have to find his place in the past and obtain his key.
He's got the key. Looks like me. Another picture. Another key. This might be the one who we don't know where it was. There was one that was a mystery. We didn't know where it was. Sofa.
I'm tired, but I won't rest yet.
Wee and BB. Talk to a Peruvian person, they call it Mamita. Hey, Tom. You call your Dutch granddad Opa? Your friend calls his grandfather Tampa. Okay. Isn't that a PS1 game? Small table. Anatomy.
Anatomy.
Anatomy. Glass.
Some medicine. I'd better leave it alone. There's a solution of a distinct color in some of the tubes. Maybe this is what Robert was working on all the time.
That's why he was always
the liquid in the tube smells very bad.
Liquidized farts. Cacao.
A little key was hidden there.
Slam dunk. That's a bad hiding spot. That's a very bad hiding spot. When the upper drawer can't be opened.
It's
locked. How about this? That worked. What do we got in here? Paper.
It looks like a security code.
It's another Vigo, a security code.
There's nothing else there, just papers and a book.
Hey Travo, how you doing, Travo? Travo of the Travo blog where he travos all over the world. Good show, Travo. Don't have a goatee? That's true. Glasses, a photograph.
Sophie, Robert's wife. She left him many years ago.
Sophie. Okay. Nai is Chinese. What's the other one? Nai. Okay, that's the drawers. Security code? Paper?
A code of some sort. Strange, there's no writing on it.
Another weird devil. We need like the red thing. We need like some sort of like film we can look through. Or disappearing ink. My dear friend. MF's dear friend. A picture. Diploma. Diploma.
Robert's diploma in medicine.
Clock. Robert's clock. Noisy. Yeah, that would be...
Exactly 12? It probably doesn't work.
Exactly 12. That's weird. Oh. Oh, we're changing the time. I can change the time to whatever I want. What was the time it said in the town? It was like 2? Exactly 12. I can also... What? Huh? Oh, weird. Hold on. If I change this time, does it go to whatever... Alright, 3 o'clock. Wait, was that... It always stops. Okay, you must have to set it to the correct time, and then that needle ends up working. Was it just at 2, or am I crazy? Was that just at 2, right? 1? No, not 1. Go to 2. Oh, it can be... Okay, so it doesn't always go to the hour. Wait, did it just switch? Okay, so we have to find out time. We have to find a specific time. A specific time. What if I just close my eyes and then just get it by pure luck? Damn, that would have been nice. You're making chip casserole? What's a chip Oh, well, like potato chips? Or you mean like Chips Challenge? Or you mean like Chips, the TV show? D3212-80115-25884. It's a Steam code. It's a Steam game code for this game. Put it in Steam. See if you get anything.
It sheds a strange greenish light.
Oh, he's got green lights. Green lights and a loud-ass clock.
It sheds a strange greenish light.
Chip casserole, huh? Any peas in there, T-Can?
It sheds a strange...
Got it. MCXX, which is,
That is a year prior to building the foundation of the castle.
1220? Is that what MCXX is? Or is it, 1520? I don't know my M's or my C's or my L's. L's... There's also...
Assorted medical literature.
MCXX.
Medical volumes.
Oh, there's no point in skimming through these. Most of them are in Latin. MC... Roman numerals. Roman numerals. M is 1,000. C is 100. So that's 1120, right? 1120. MCXX. MCXX. Isn't that a streamer? MCXX. 1120. Okay. So 1120. Is that the time that I put on this clock? Der Dunkelspiegel. 1120. Der Dunkelspiegel der Seal. 11. 10, 11, 20, 11:20. Oh, wasn't it? This is 11:20, right? 11:20, right? Not 11:20. Hey, Darknaze. Sounds weird. The flavor smells so. What did you put in there? Egg, celery, onions, ham, green olives, chopped and thrown together with mayo, spread in addition, then sprinkle crust, plain chip stuff. Egg, celery, onions, ham, green olives. Huh. There's no, like, no sauce in there? Is there some kind of sauce in there? I mean, I would eat that. That sounds fine. With green olives, the things, yeah. Green olives, huh? I mean, I would eat it. I would eat it. I like olives. I like olives. M is millennium, C is a century. Okay, I never thought about that before. And L is a flifty. L is flifty. And D is 500. Flifty and 500. 500 with a D at the end. Bong. MCXX. MCXX.
That is a year.
MCXX. That is a year. 11:20. Alright, let's look at the desk. Celery is not good.
Study of the human brain.
Studying the human brain. The human brain? Hey, don't touch my stuff. Hey, buddy, don't touch my stuff. Human
Robert
brain.
has left this one opened. He won't be able to finish it now.
Hey, Speedglass, you put celery in your chicken salad? That's fine, as long as it's mixed in with something else that makes it less disgusting. Celery can be tolerable. But not by itself. Never by itself. Never eat celery by itself. I must have... It's not 11:20? There's also M... I can't tell what this says. MXL, which would be 1040. Let me try 1000. Let me try 1040. Maybe it's 1040, 1120. 1040. Is that 1040? 10, or is that's 1040, right? 1040. 1040. 1120. Wait, that's 1120. 1120. Oh, it worked. 1040, 1120. Or I didn't have 1120 right. Maybe I just didn't have 1120 right.
A secret bookcase.
Because you can't...
Robert had more secrets than anyone would have suspected.
You can't barely see this. You can kind of see it. I must have not had the 1120 right, because it didn't even let you look at that. 1120, man. You know what you do at 1120? What would you do? Still sleeping. I'm treating your body so terribly. You buy celery for a parrot. Oh, a parrot like parrots like celery? It's another reason to get rid of all parrots. Oh, mayo? You use mayo? Mayo? Go. MCXXX. Yeah. Okay, it's like a rapper. Oh man, okay. More puzzles. A puzzle leading to another puzzle. Okay, we can click, you click it and it changes to these different things here. 5. Hold on. Wait, what's going on here? 58055. 58055. But it's turning this at the same time. Oh, that's changing the number on each specific one. A 5-digit number. Okay, it must be on here. Maybe we hold up the fire to it, that kind of thing. Sometimes you hold up fire, there's like, you hold up fire to it, or you hold it through some kind of a lens. There's numbers on the bottom. There's numbers on the bottom, but the first letter, the first is a letter. D32128011525884. Am I supposed to put those in? I feel like I'm supposed to get something here. So I think I have to figure out, I don't know why those other numbers are there though. Let me see. If I hold it up to the light, oh, maybe you need to hold it up to the light. Like hold it up to a lamp. Picture, small table, to the hall, to the window, to the wall. Hold it up to the light. Hold this up to the light. Yes, Puzzwiz. I never liked celery with buffalo wings. I always throw it away. 6 3
0 8 1.
I always eat the hot wings. I throw the celery at the waiter or waitress. When they bring it to me, I say, turn around please, and then throw it at them. Do not bring me that. It was 11:19. Oh, I was off. 63081. I see. Do not bring me that celery. A stir fry with celery and pork. If it's celery softened or like flavored with something else and doesn't taste anything like celery anymore, it's good. Pirates or parrots? Parrots. Pirates are great. I don't understand why you serve celery with hot wings. Hot wings are one of the best things in the world. Celery is like the worst thing in the world. Why do you need to serve a vegetable with hot wings? Like, you don't need to serve anything with hot wings. Like, why would you ever... Was that it? Oh, we did it.
This is the right combination.
We got it. We got it. Okay, what's in the safe? In the hidden safe. What's in here? Hey, Leoba, how are you doing today? Celery helps you if it's spicy? Does it? But it's just like... It's like worse than water. It's just water. Water's not good for your mouth. And that's like disgusting, gross water. You need milk. You need milk or ice cream.
It must be very old.
We got an old ring. Good try, Novacek. Good try. Bullets?
It's a 3.5 millimeter.
Bullets. Bullets in here. Flasks.
I have no clue what's in them. A chemical of some sort, that's for sure. There are dates on the labels, month after month.
Open up and smell. Smell what's in there. Take a sniff. Take a whiff sniff.
More tubes
Test
with
tube.
that smelly solution.
Smelly. This is a smelly safe. A parchment. I'm a celery hater? I am a celery hater. I hate celery.
I, William Gordon, have decided to bequeath my possessions as follows. To my dear Victoria,
Celery's like
I
dirty
give
water.
and will all my personal possessions, the family jewels and valuables, as they righteously belong to her heirs and assigns forever.
Give her the family
To
jewels.
my grandson, Samuel Gordon, I hereby transfer the ownership of the Black Mirror Castle, with all the neighboring lands.
Whoa.
To him, I also devise the administration of our family residence.
Wait.
Let him take care of it properly, as I no longer can. To his heir and assigns forever.
He left everything to
To
us.
my beloved son, James, I give the full right to live in his native residence for however long he should desire, until the end of his days. By this, I hope to at least partially atone for your having to live in complete loneliness, my dear James.
James is a
And
crazy guy
lastly,
who's dead.
To my firstborn son, Robert. After long pondering, I have decided to deny the right to the property of our family. However, I do retain his right to his property and things that he has been making use of in our family residence. I know that you are well aware of the reason of my decision, Robert. In my eyes, you are no longer worthy of the name Gordon. These decisions I make of my own free will, and in the best of conscience. William Gordon.
That's our grandfather.
William's last will was apparently meant to stay hidden from everyone. Robert, I see now I didn't know you at all, you bloody beast.
Alright, so Robert was our uncle. Our grandfather left everything to us, the main character. James, the crazy guy, was able to stay here, but William knew Robert was up to some nasty stuff. Decided not to leave anything to him at all. Leave it. Thanks for the host. Noodle, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. I like the blue cheese. Yeah, I'm into the blue cheese, but celery's just like dirty water to me. Like dirty, nasty water. Thank you, Lou, but celery sucks? Thank you. Thank you, see? Yeah, so Robert's up to some crazy stuff. So he was hiding the will. Robert was hiding the will, so that was the parchment. What about the letter? What's in the letter? Yeah. What's in the
Dear
letter?
Samuel,
Robert's dead
it
anyway.
was not easy for me to find fitting words for these first lines that I hope you are reading.
Oh, this is to me.
As well as it was not easy to find out where you were living.
From my grandfather.
I hope that my letter will reach your hands as soon as possible, as there is not much time left. Since your departure, I have contributed all my efforts and endless hours of sleepless nights looking for the truth about our family. I feel that I am already very close to beholding its full face, and I am concerned that I might not have the strength to look at it alone. Therefore I am turning to you, Samuel, for I know that you will hear out my plea. In this envelope, you will find the ancient ring of our heritage. It is very important that you always have it with you. Take extraordinary care of it. I will explain everything when you arrive. Please return to our manor and help me. I know my time is closing in. I can feel it. I am afraid.
William knew something, but now there's no way to find out what. Maybe I could have helped him if I had received the letter on time. I hope you're frying in hell. Can you hear me, Robert?
Maybe he can. Your nugs bequeath you, Archie's big boy. Thank you, Leova. Hey, Fat. It's been good. Lots of cool stuff's been happening. You have warm black coffee. I have cold black coffee in here. You're requesting a refund because I hate celery. Sorry, too bad. I like my coffee black. Black coffee, cold. Cold and black. Cold and black, just like my heart. Okay, so Robert was hiding all kinds of stuff from us. He was hiding this ring of our heritage and hiding the will from us, but Robert ended up dead. Wait, I wonder if he faked his death, though, because we haven't seen Robert's body, and we didn't have a dream of Robert's body either. So I think Robert maybe faked his death, because we had a dream of all the other deaths. I wonder if Robert faked the death, and so he was hiding all this stuff from us. What's up with this ring? Wait, but James, guy who hung himself in the cell did have Robert's keys.
Old runes and Latin words are carved around the area.
Old runes? Okay, so he used the ring to open something. William's last will, undelivered letter from William.
It must be very old.
Made up with the whiz bunny? Yeah. The bunny? You mean the bunny? The Puzz bunny? Yeah, I made up with it. Now we shoot it for fun. He loves it. Shoot him in the crotch. Crotch shots. Face shots. Crotch shots. Arm shots. Out of ammo. Tell a lot about someone about the way they take their coffee. Think so? Think that's true? Think that's true? Diary.
Robert's diary.
Here we go. Now this is going to be the good stuff from
May
Robert's
2nd.
mouth.
Tomorrow I will visit Dr. Herman in the morgue.
Here we go.
If he understands what I wrote to him in my letters, it shouldn't be too hard to convince him.
I think he's my man. May
Dr.
3.
Herman.
The visit to Herman fulfilled my expectations.
The eyeball.
Our secret agreement will make further progress in my research much easier. It did not take much effort to convince him to cooperate. Just as I expected.
Orally?
Herman understands that science and research of novel concepts sometimes demands sacrifices. He agreed to take care of the first delivery tomorrow already, which suits my plans perfectly. If it were not for him, I do not know how it would be possible for me to keep on disposing of those damned bodies. Letting a few corpses disappear without a trace certainly will not be a problem for him as a pathologist.
Oh, that's what deal he had with them.
I can resume work on the tests.
So he was
May
experimenting
8th.
on people and getting rid of the bodies with the
Previous tests were
doctor.
no use, and several months of work turned out completely futile. God's sake, where could I have made a mistake? Where? Calculated all the components almost 1,000 times and just haven't a clue as to what could be wrong. It's starting to make me tired.
What is he trying to do?
It's taking much too long, and with every new day, I'm afraid that someone will find out. It is with great luck that I convinced Herman to cooperate at the right moment. Either I improve the composition of the substance or raise doses as they are. Otherwise, I cannot proceed further. Yes, that's it. The composition is correct. I merely require to raise the dosage. Yes! Could have started sooner with them. Oh, I will raise the concentration by 100%. May 9. Administered the higher concentrate to 2 subjects. I have to wait several days before I can make accurate measurements. At least I can now take a rest from all the figures and calculations. May 12. I thought I would not have to take any notes for the next few days, but I had a word with James today. He was acting differently than usual, and spoke about things that must never come to light. He knows too much about the methods of my research and can expose me. And worse, they would believe him. Do not know what to do now. Locked in that cell of his, he's trying to corner me. How ironic. Never before have I considered direct violence. But he is a threat to all my efforts and everything that I have achieved. May 13. Things are apparently worse than I thought. The head nurse spoke to James, and she herself suggested to me that we should release him for some time. It was quite an effort to convince her that James must stay where he is because of his condition. I have no clue what he told her to make her believe him, but I'm afraid he may tell her everything next time. Must not happen. He is not the fool I thought he was. I have to get rid of him somehow. May 15. Everything I once held firm in my hands is beginning to crumble and fall like a house of cards. Higher doses have had no effect. I verified all the measurements twice. Do not know how to continue. The whole affair with James refuses resolution. He must never be allowed to return to Black Mirror. Do what has to be done. There is only one possibility left. Only one solution. I will dispense with the calculations and raise the ratio of the effective substance by another 100%. I know whose veins I will inject the serum into this time.
Did he make James crazy?
Herman helped Robert hide the results of his experiments. The bodies of the patients would end up in his morgue, and no one was to find out.
That's messed up. So like the guy at the morgue was like helping somebody hide bodies? Being a pathologist doesn't mean you're good at hiding bodies? Apparently he wasn't. He was just throwing them in a dumpster, right? So he was trying to experiment. It was just getting rid of the doing something in the... We still don't really know exactly what he was doing, but he has the same picture of an eye that James had. But that might just be a coincidence. Something with connecting the solution to the brain. Like connecting solution to the brain. If you don't know what's going on here, Robert was our uncle was just detailed how he was experimenting on people at the sanatorium, and we don't know what the experiments were doing, but he was like, people were dying from it, testing on people, and then getting rid of the bodies at the morgue with the dude who worked at the morgue. Robert is supposedly dead. I don't think he's dead. And then, but the guy who ran the sanatorium is dead, and his like illegitimate brother James, who was in the sanatorium, he like kept him there to oppress him, and then he's now dead too. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. And then there's this picture of this guy, a Doctor Who radio drama. I really do like the books in this game. I like the way they did the reading. It's like it's all interesting. A lot of times when games like this have reading, it goes on forever. Like, what's the game like Amazon and even Myst too, to some degree, though the Myst reading's pretty interesting. It just goes on forever. I think this game does that pretty well. It doesn't. They put just enough info to be, you know, but without like doing too much, making it boring. Okay. Well, should we go to Victoria now? Tell her what we found. Our grandmother. That's what we found. You're in the Bath. Oh, you're in Bath, UK. Do. Yeah, I like that portrait the best. That's the coolest portrait. Well, Marcus is cool. Maybe that's the second coolest.
I would like to ask you about something.
I've got something to show you, grandmother. We have a lot to show her. Oh, we're just asking her about this picture. Oh, we don't want to upset her.
Victoria, I was in Robert's study, and I saw a picture of a man that I had never seen before. Is it someone from our family?
A picture? You shouldn't have entered that room, Samuel. Robert does not like anyone to go in there. Not even me.
Robert's dead. Oh, what should we say? Let's go positive. I don't want to piss off grandmother.
I merely tried to find something that would help us figure out where Robert could be. His things are all in order.
Robert.
Oh, good. He would be angry if he found out that you had been in his study.
Oh, we're not going to show anything to her.
That picture is a portrait of our ancestor, Lothar Gordon. It was he who founded the sanatorium where Robert works.
Lothar.
And when was that?
Some 200 years ago. I'm not exactly certain.
Ashbury has been a hospital of some kind for quite some time.
I think that means the key must be at the sanatorium. Was there anywhere else to... Oh, the crypt's there? One of the crypts? Lothar?
Tell me more about Lothar Gordon.
He has the key we need.
He was chief doctor in a hospital for the mentally disordered for many years. In those days, however, they did not speak about therapy or medication. He would probably have carried on with his work if he had not fallen ill.
What was his ailment?
Over time, that place completely absorbed him. All those mad minds that he was spending days and nights with. In the end, he broke down, and his mind succumbed to insanity too. He died as one of those he was helping. A truly sad end.
More Lothar.
When Lothar died, where did they bury him?
I see you are testing my memory.
It's a weird question.
As far as I know, his body remained there as he wished.
You know where they buried
him in a modest grave behind the sanatorium.
Do you mind if I dig him up?
That place turned into a graveyard. Many who died within the walls of the sanatorium found their rest there. Would you please excuse me now, Samuel?
You know where they buried him? What? I'm just wondering, you know, I'm just curious. Alright, later. She probably thinks he's a really weird grandson. Hey, Rhombus, how are you today? Rhombus, great stream last night. Another great stream from Rhombus. Rhombus X, if you guys don't know Rhombus X, does daily streams. Great stream last night. Another great one. I really enjoyed it. Thank you for streaming last night, Rhombus. Lothar of the Hill people. Lothar. Robert was not big on therapy. Therapy of his own design. So we're keeping all this stuff from grandmother because we don't want to upset her, which is always a great way to be. It's always a great way to be in your family. Keep things from people so you don't upset them. Okay, back to the sanatorium. We're gonna get the 4th key. We have to find the 4th key. I hope we do some more crazy Mystery of the Druids stuff. I really do like how this game reveals new information to you.
It's Samuel Gordon.
Hey, it's me again.
Please, open the gate.
It's me again. You again? What are you... I mean, I get... She doesn't even say anything. You again? How many times are you gonna come back here? Samuel smells a tomb he can violate and get locked into. Tomb he can violate and get locked into again. Puzzles to solve. One thing you don't like is you have to wait to get something from the priest. You have to wait real time. Oh, okay. I must have accidentally done that. I don't remember. But if it's before chapter 5, which we're in chapter 5, then I definitely did it. That might have been like, yeah, there was one point where I didn't feel like I did anything, but then I went back somewhere and then I was able to proceed. Something like that. I didn't know that. I thought everything that changed what you could get from people was a trigger. Lothar. I thought it was all triggers. Seriously, it's not. I guess not. Any idea where they buried him? Oh, grandmother, where are the shovels? Oh, you're welcome, Rhombus. Thank you for this stream. Rhombus also shows off his weird knives he has. He does Lego sometimes. Good stuff, good stuff. Any Bigfoots in this game? No, all little feet
Here
only.
rests Sir Nathan Thorpe, who left this world in the year of the Lord, 1638.
No, only little
Let
feet.
him find his peace in the new world.
Little feet, like size 7 and under. Size 7. An unassuming grave. I'm guessing it's the rear part of the graveyard. Hey, apple cakes. Yeah, this game's been fun. This is my first time playing it. It's a very good game. It's just interesting to talk to everybody. It's rare that a game is interesting throughout, you know, like it keeps you on the hook. I've never really been bored and been like, ugh, let me get through this part. At least not that I remember. It's kept me on the hook the whole time.
Unmarked grave.
Even throughout the main character's like, well, that's it for me then. Here, may I ask you a question? Okay, here it comes.
Evelyn, our dear daughter, buried before her 12th
It's got a
birthday.
cat cam, yeah.
Let her soul find the resting place it couldn't have in this world.
I hate when graves assume things.
An unmarked...
Must have been a basketball player. Unmarked grave, huh? If you don't tier 3 sub to the channel, I'm going to put you in an unmarked grave. Chatters.
Lewis Bate, 1852.
Lewis Bait, used for bait. Put on the end of a fishing line. An unmarked grave, huh? Do I have to, like, right-click a grave? This must be it. I mean, this is definitely it.
The Gordon coat of arms.
Yeah.
That's likely the grave I'm looking for.
It's like underneath.
I need to remove the shrub first.
It's underneath this arch of shrubbery. Okay, we need to remove the shrub. Are we doing anything with this ring?
Rooms.
To remove the shrub. Burn it? I mean, that's not really going to work in the rain. Oh, what? Oh, God. How are we going to remove this shrub? Remove the shrub?
There's our coat of arms on the stone tablet.
Yeah.
That must be the grave I'm looking for.
All right. Use your hands. Please use your bare hands for once.
I've got to get rid of these branches somehow.
My bare hands are perfect. Samuel always said, my bare hands won't do. Use your bare hands for once. Samuel, please. Please, Samuel.
There's no way I could remove the shrub with my bare hands.
Man, this guy in his bare hands. I bet a bear would just grab those. Bears don't even care about thorns. I mean, I don't have anything that can get rid of it. I have to go get some kind of a tool. Remove it with a herring. I mean, probably anything's better than my bare hands. How about I rip up one of these gravestones and use that? Maybe inside of this chapel, there could be a tool in here. The body is in here. Any tools in here? Wait. Box?
A pair of gardening scissors. I hadn't noticed it before.
Oh. Hadn't noticed it before. Pair of gardening.
It's broken.
Of course. It's broken. Okay. Broken gardening scissors.
They're useless like this.
Okay, we need to repair it with... Can we go, like, flay the boiler man and, like, use his skin to wrap his skin around this or something? Can we do something awful to the boiler man? Again, we already sedated him and made him inhale burning rubber. We threw burning rubber in his furnace. He's probably dead from inhaling burning rubber. Okay, I don't see anything else in here.
I need to join the blink.
I just need like tape or rope. The rope is not a hotspot though. Let's see if there's any hotspots in here before we leave. He's upper class. Honey? My hands are perfect for eating honey, but everything else can't use my bare hands. Like, Samuel just loves talking about the fact that his hands are bare. His favorite thing to do. I can't start this fire with my bare hands. Okay. Of course, he doesn't want to chop. I mean, you could just chop away at the shrubbery, you know? But, nah, we're gonna have to repair these. We're gonna have to get some tape. Yeah, I want to flay the boiler man really bad. Can we knock on his door? No, it doesn't even let us. That would be funny. Can we look in his window? He's just dead, lying on the ground. This poor man. No. We can still look in here, but there's nothing here. The quest for hair is over, right? What about comparing all the hairs? Well, now he's on the quest for a key. He'll probably... I wonder if we'll use our own hair at the end. Because it's definitely us. Everything is... All, like, the subtle clues are all pointing towards us being the killer. And the non-subtle clues. Hey, TJ, how you doing? You slept most of the day? Well, you're a growing boy, TJ. You need to get your sleep. You're a growing boy. Make sure you don't skip breakfast, though. There's nobody to order around. I can't do this with my bare hands. I need to find a servant. Do I actually have anything? Hey, lady, you got a rope in here? You got some tape? Hey, lady, you got any tape? I need some tape.
We have said everything to each other already.
Oh, man. Where would I get tape? It's like an object I've seen. Money? Or it's like an object I've seen. The baggie? I mean, I need like a screw. I need like a screw or some tape. The tape wouldn't work. I need a screw. I need a screw. I need a 1, 2, 3 skidoo. Bare hands or bare arms. I need like a what is it? 123 skidoo? What is that saying? Maybe we go back to the... I feel like I go back to...
I can't go back yet.
Oh, we don't leave. I was thinking we go back to the greenhouse and find a little piece to repair it there. Okay, so we don't go back. We stay here, which is good. Which is good. The ring, the key, the baggie. We don't, like, melt them together. The subtle Samuel written blood. That was probably the least subtle. Yeah. That was probably the least subtle, but it becomes more subtle because they didn't have him say anything about it. I love how James was hanging there with Samuel written on the wall, and they didn't even have the character mention it. But you're right, that was kind of less than subtle. Somewhat less than subtle. Need to hire a servant. But, so, I'm like a killer, right? I'm like a killer, well, possibly, and like my ancestors are possessing me, but yet I won't like rip apart shrubs with my bare hands. He needs to do all these tedious, ridiculous adventure game things too, that makes this game so good. I don't see anything. 23 skidoo. That's what it was. Yeah, screw. I need a screw. A metal fastener. I didn't mean that other kind of screw. I meant a metal fastener. Get your minds out of the gutter. Chat. Get your mind. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, close the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8. What's 7, 8? 7, 8. Open the grate. 9, 10. Look at Big Ben. 11, 12. 11, 12. Nothing rhymes with 12. Is there something in here? Alright, so another... Alright. Maybe the coin? Is it coin?
There are some.
Is it coin fans' time to shine again? Can a coin fasten these? No. How about I just try to use these things on everything I have? Is it finally the coin fans' time to shine? No. Get your minds out of the gutter, chat. The music box? Like, rip apart the music box? It's 11:20, man. 11:20. As though I've heard the melody. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Is it? So I can't leave. So it's something? Yeah. Maybe something on the ground. Delve? Oh, 11, 12. I'm gonna delve. I'm gonna go cave delve. I'm gonna cave delve. 13, 14. Time to 14. 15, 16. Is it like one of these graves? If there's something on one of these graves, that would be ridiculous. If I have to look at every single grave. Or dried shrub. Bring me a dried shrub. It's not dry anymore. It's wet as hell out here. It's wet as hell when it's raining. It's wet as the wet part of hell. The wet part.
I've got to get rid of these. They're full of...
Got to get rid of these branches somehow. Is there something in... Is there something in one of these books? Like, I don't have what I need. I don't have... How would you repair these? You'd need a screw. You would need the screw. You'd need, like, the right assembly for these... For the scissors. To put together scissors, you can't just... I mean, tape might kind of work, but not really. You need, like, the specific screw for the scissors. You know? You can't just use it to repair them. You gotta make your own screw. Hey, zombie. Hey, Craft Lawrence. The grave scene in Quest for Glory. Alright, I'm about to look at every single grave. I'm about to look at every single grave. Well, there's not that many to look at. There's not that many to look at. Look at all the graves.
Tedew's lawn.
Oh, I found
Our
a
dear
screw
father.
on here. There's a screw here. Hello.
Damien Gale, our dear and beloved son.
Hello.
Gabriel Swen.
Reminds me of the part from King's Quest 4. You have to dig up all the graves. Alright, it's gotta be in here. It's gotta be in here. Where else could it be? Oh, one more time. One more time. Look through this box. Look at this body. Look at this window. This ladder. This ladder. Walk over here. In this pot. In this box. In this door. Quick. Quick move. Quick move the mouse all over. Leave the chapel. Deave the chapel. Graves have funny messages? Yeah, no. No funny messages in this one. No funny messages in this one. Kick piano. Hand on bartender. Alright, then it's gotta be something here. I couldn't go in the sewers. Is it something in the small window? Is it actually something in the small window scene? Doesn't let you do anything with the door. Is it actually something here? like a screw or a pin. One of those pins would... Oh my god, it's that screw that was sticking out before. It's that screw. And the screw from the drain pipe just happens to fit? I don't think so, but okay. It's a game. I'm fine with it. That screw from that small window scene. Alright. Puzzwiz. Alright, we did it. You know what? I need this scene. I need this scene with the Puzzwiz hat on. This could be the new Puzzwiz scene. The Puzzwiz hat on. That screw that was sticking out from that drain pipe, man. Was Waxworks where I missed examining the grave? That was Waxworks, yeah. That was Waxworks. Hey Presto, how are you? How's Total Annihilation going? Yeah, that was Waxworks in the zombie world. Tried making a mustache at a cat here? Not yet, but hopefully. It's a great puzzle. Mansion hands. I still can't do it with my bare hands. I need a servant to do it. I'd better go get Bates. I'm gonna just shove the roof up, lift the top off this grave. Nope, can't do it with my bare hands. Come on, you can do it, buddy.
The lid is too heavy.
Use your legs.
I cannot move it.
I love how many times this game puts an obstacle in your way, though. It doesn't make anything easy. Okay, 36. Grave lid. That's going great. Cool, I still haven't been able to check it out. I've always wanted to see that game. I haven't been able to check it out yet, though. It's one terrible haircut? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, my haircuts are terrible, huh? You don't like this haircut? What is this haircut called? What is this? That is like, it's like the Friar? The Friar, but like faded sides and low part and like without the bald part. It's like an incomplete Friar. Or it's a more hairy Friar. Use your rod, Samuel. Use your rod, Samuel. It's an old rod, it'll have to do. Okay. The ring? Like, what if I put on the ring? Like, use ring strength. It must be coin fans' time to shine. Okay, what do I have? Do I have anything that would... I don't have anything, so I now have to go get another tool. Or get another rod. What happened to my rod? What happened to my rod, anyway? We lost our old rod. It's called the Sloppy Bowl. Pee Wee Herman have that hair? I don't know, did he? Did he? I don't think he had. I didn't. No, Pee Wee Herman had a very recognizable cut. Yeah, he had this kind of thing happening. Bit different. Very different. Alright, I need something else to help me. Hey, Edgy Shadow. Ow. A Search of Slack. A baby bowl? Yeah, like a baby bowl. That's a good name for it. Baby bowl. Alright, there's a shovel. I thought there was a shovel back there. Maybe go get the shovel. Getting dizzy, sorry. The shovel? No. Really? Is that not a shovel? Alright, what do I have to do? Hold on. Dark corner. Dark corner. Dark corner. I kind of like how this game does that, though. I guess normally that'd be kind of a frustrating thing.
Junk and garbage.
That's it. Another dark corner.
Junk and garbage.
Trash, junk, and garbage. Let's look in the corner. Trash, junk, and garbage. Okay. Never mind. Just trash, junk, and garbage. Trash, junk, and garbage.
Trash, junk, and garbage.
That's what the principal said when he looked at me and my two friends in high school all the time. He called us trash, junk, and garbage. Wasn't very nice. How uneven it is. Is it even? It's called the Oasis? Okay. Like that too. Is it going to be another thing I have to look in this window? Can I really get that haircut? Yeah, when we hit 1,000 subs, I'll get that haircut. When we hit 1,000 subs. Jim Carrey, yeah, Jim Carrey. That's a Jim Carrey cut. Rod got damaged. It may have, yeah, from the screw. Where is... Okay, where would I... There's nothing out... Okay, I'm too weak. I'm too weak. Trash, junk, and garbage. Do we go back in the sewers to get our... Our rod isn't in these sewers. Something back inside here. Or pull a rod out of one of these windows. Let's talk to her. Hey, you got a crowbar? Hey, nurse.
I have no...
Okay. You happen to have a crowbar? Just walk in, walk out. I'm just looking for crowbars, nurse. Seeing if you have a crowbar in here. I don't see anything in here. Trash, junk, and garbage. Hey, Nukem. Trash, junk. I've tried right-clicking, I believe, but I may not have. I may not have. Let me go try to right-click everything. I thought I did, but I thought I had in the past, and I didn't. Trash, junk, and garbage. The original name of the band Earth, Wind, and Fire. Yeah, welcome to the show. We're Trash, Junk, and Garbage. You know what? Everyone thinks we're an awful band. Maybe it's because of our name. Trash, Junk, and Garbage.
A metal rod. I'll take it.
It might have been the lag that made I could have sworn I right-clicked it. All right, you have to right-click it. Trash, junk, and garbage. Right-click. Oh, also a metal rod. How about say trash, junk, and garbage, and a metal rod? 3 trash-keteers. A 1,000 subs goal recorded. Oh, but also, I always go back on my word.
Oh no, the grave is empty.
Oh no.
How do I obtain the 4th key? I can't stop now. I must carry on.
Someone took the 4th key. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where did they take the body? Oh no. Oh no. Where'd the body be? Is it Robert's body? Is this Robert? Oh no. Oh no. Subs complain if I hit them. It's jacked up. Let me see. That's fine. Like when you have that haircut, you don't care if it's even. It's really... Look, you have that haircut. The last thing you're concerned about is if it's being even. You have no clue. You have no self-awareness if you have that haircut. So that haircut doesn't have to be even. That's called the not self-aware haircut. That's called the barber's joke. It's called the barber is bored, messing with the not self-aware person. That's called the grandmother cut your hair to save $10. Okay, so where was the body be? Where could the body be? Bowl cuts are really in now. Well, you know what, chat? You know what, chat? It's 3:45. We're gonna finish this game tomorrow for sure. But I'm gonna call it right there. It's a good place to stop. I gotta go soon. Save right there. We'll finish this game tomorrow, and we'll either start Nancy Drew, Ghost Dog, whatever game. Nancy Drew Ghost Dog game, or what is it? Nancy Drew and the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, or we'll play Legacy Realm of Terror. I think it'll be Legacy Realm of Terror, which is like a spooky zombie RPG I've wanted to play for a while. I've never played it before. But for right now, that's it for me. Oh, thank you for watching. I didn't know bowl cuts were in. I have to get one. Give myself one. The guy cuts his own hair. I cut my own hair. Oh, thank you everyone for watching. If you're not following the social networks, please follow on Twitter, YouTube, and Instagram. You can join our Discord if you want to hang out there. A good way to, if you like this stream, a good way to come back is to follow the channel and use your Twitch notifications, which is the bell to know when I go live. Turn on the bell. Turn on the bell. Hit the heart. Turn on the bell. Slam the heart. Slam the bell. Real hard. So it rings so loud you hear ringing in your ears. That's when you know your notifications are on. What do you see? Who do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Let's raid somebody. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm gonna raid, let's see, hold on. Raid Hungry? Don't always get a chance to raid her. So let's raid her. Playing Journey to Silius. It's a game about being the silliest you can possibly be for the Nintendo Entertainment S. Alright, thanks everyone. Thanks for watching. Presto. Ackles, Cirrus, Noodle, Resonate. I'll see you tomorrow and we'll finish this game and probably start Legacy. Fat, thank you. Bird, Binky, Campstone, Gregory, Cannon. Ghost Dogs when it's cool. Oh, you played that one? We'll definitely play it soon. But probably not next. Malio, Otterpop, Guinea Prince, thank you. Legion, TJ, thank you. Casino. You hit it and it unfollowed and turned off the bell. Oh no, you gotta slam it even harder. You gotta slam it. Go ahead, rewind it, Guinea. Rewind it all you need to. Blue Frog, thank you. McSlibbin, Zerd Sword, everyone. I'll see you in your dreams, and then I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great evening. Thank you for watching. Good night. Don't forget, Unity stream, 3 p.m. Sunday. Minifig giveaway, 3 p.m. Eastern Sunday. Unity and Lego stream, 3 p.m. Eastern Sunday. Minifigs giveaway. Bye. See you in your dreams.